Digimon, you are funny.
Another retrospective. I smell tamers on the way.
No, that you just went past a bathroom. That's all.
Yowie wowie!
Why would you ever cheer for the Frontier kids? All they f***ing do is lose!
I mean, if it's a Leomon, it's probably gonna die.
Yeah, if Terromon is Shoutmon by the fandom's comparison, you wait till we get to Hunters. Tagaru is gonna make Daisuke look like a goddamn saint.
Yeah. Crosswords is better than Tamers.
Oh shit! Meg's just the Joker leaving the hospital.
Look, I know it's going to annoy people, but Atmon is just peak fiction, and it's the best thing, like storytelling-wise, that this franchise has put out so far. Sorry, not sorry.
この番組はご覧のスポンサー
It's finally time. It's the beginning of the end as we know it. Something, something. I don't really know how that song goes.
And I feel fine.
Oh, I feel fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
It's about to die.
But welcome in, welcome one, welcome all, welcome to episode 389 of the Code Crown podcast, the only peer-reviewed Digimon review show on YouTube. My name is AJ. That is Miss Negamon.
Hello.
And we are here for Digimon Adventure 2020, episodes 66 and 67.
The end.
The end of
The
the
real
show.
end.
The real end of the show.
Well, the real end was 17 episodes ago. But this is the end. We don't have to watch anymore after this, right?
No. There's no movie, there's no OVA, but it's done, it's done.
Woohoo! Oh wow, this monster apple does not look appealing outside of the can.
It looks apple flavored.
It looks apple flavored, but it also looks like foggy pea.
Why would you say that?
I'm not wrong.
Hey Ali, welcome in. How you doing?
Yali. But I'm putting it in my flask so I can have ice with it.
Yeah, that's valid. So last week, do we remember what happened last week?
Filler and a void.
Oh, that pin's getting heavy.
Yeah, I'll pull that in a minute. They were in a void,
Yeah.
and the Digimon tried to run up a tube. Then Algamon did a lot of talking and
Yeah.
repeating himself about things being repetitive.
Yeah.
And the purple circle with the eyeball in it.
Yeah.
Is Twitter. And it started using tubes to eat the digital world. And then they could see the real world.
Yeah. And then Commandamon was best boy.
He shot himself out of a cannon. That was great.
Yeah, to catch everyone and then fling them through the hole in the sky. It was great.
That was fantastic. I can't remember what happened after Algamon shut up because he bored me to death.
Everyone evolved.
Everyone evolved, and then nothing happened.
No.
Right. Well, we got all the stock footage out of the way, didn't
Yeah.
we? Yeah, that's why. That was the rest of the episode, right?
Yeah. And before that, Patamon and Takaru had a dream. And Devimon's like, oh yeah, you're all screwed. And so
Oh yeah.
So the angels were just like, nah, we have these other mega levels. Look at us.
Yeah.
And then the episode before that, Taichi got stabbed by a bird lady.
Yes, I posted that picture where he got stabbed
Hmm.
on Blue Sky.
Yeah.
Going, yes, it's going to die.
So,
Hey everyone!
well, we are delighted to see people. Good to see Yuki. Oh, you.
That's one late notification. You know, I don't get notifications for anything anymore.
Good to see Yuki. Good to see Lady Leomon. Good to see Ali.
This is the end. Back up. My Digi friends, the end.
Until 02.
This doesn't. No, that doesn't count for this. The end of the reboot. We never have to look at it again.
I know.
You're not getting a retrospective.
No.
This was the retrospective.
I don't. I think you're more. I think you're more excited for this than I am, and maybe it's because I've already lived through this. I've done this before.
Yes.
Like I've had my. Oh my god! It's the final episode. Thank God.
Yeah, you've
Mom.
seen this. I haven't.
Yeah.
I wish I hadn't. Why'd you do this to me?
Well, we you know. So, unless a Leomon turns up at least, you're gonna stop hanging out with us just because Leomon's not in the show?
We're gonna have to put him on screen now, aren't we?
That's kind of mean.
We get a little Leomon costume for you. Not sure how that would work.
No.
You'd be a bit naked.
Also, that would increase my chances of death like tenfold.
That's true. Finally, I can stop saying adventure slow.
Come on, fursuit. I think I'll pass.
Yeah, I'll get it like a.
No,
Like a
like
onesie.
that like that actual Lady Leomon
Oh,
artwork we
yeah,
saw.
that was cool.
I'm no, I'm okay.
I can get a Tailmon one. That'll make me look like a Bazumon. I have one, don't I? Oh no, we got the Lopmon one,
Yeah,
but we do have the Tailmon one somewhere.
but I'm like, so we're like after this we still have 02, and then this coming October we have Beat Break.
Yes.
So the anime reviews will continue.
Mm-hmm.
We also have like a boatload of manga to go through eventually once we actually run out of anime now.
02 disrespects Leomon?
How?
I
He's
don't
not in
remember.
it because he's
Oh, is that why?
like he doesn't get reborn, or if he
Yeah.
does, we don't see him until Try. But we still
Hmm.
have Try.
Oh yeah, we still have Try.
Oh
I keep
God,
forgetting that exists.
yeah, we still have Try
Yeah.
and Kizuna.
Mm.
So there's that.
Just in general.
I mean, we don't know if Beat Break disrespects anyone yet. It hasn't come out yet.
Yeah.
But anyway.
He could be a main character for all we know. You brought biscuits.
I did
When did you do that?
when you left the room.
I didn't even hear you go down the stairs.
I was stealthy. So just a couple of housekeeping because we haven't done housekeeping in a minute. Every previous Appmon, no, the old try reviews are all privatized. I just no, they weren't part of the podcast canon.
Yeah.
So they've just been privatized. The original Appmon, the original 2020, the original there was something else. Basically, the backlog has been made members only.
Yeah.
So
We lost followers?
I know, right? We have opinions people don't like.
I can't believe it.
I know,
I
shocking.
can't believe I bet it was Bandai.
Hmm.
They were following and they went, nope.
Hold on. Let me just grab it. Yeah, so our original Digimon the movie review,
Mm.
the hashtag not my Taichi
Yes.
review, that has also been made members only.
Yeah.
The original Last Evolution Kizuna watch along, where you were in chat,
Yes.
that has also been made members only. Look, and as I said on Discord, I'm not expecting people to rush out and sign up to go back and re-watch all those old versions of the reviews. I just want the current ones that you and I have done since Ghost Game
Yeah.
to be the focused on.
Yeah.
Because having two separate reviews on the channel, I feel like for non-members, just for general Joe user, it might be a bit confusing.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to tidy that up a little bit, but I didn't want to delete the videos either because
so now they're bonus content.
so they're just so they're just bonus content basically. You know, this that also includes the original review of the stage play. Because while we're watching Try, we're gonna have to circle back around and
watch that again.
And watch the stage play again. So, you know,
Yeah.
so our Try reviews, there's going to be 7 of them to include the Try stage play.
Yes.
So it just felt right. Plus, I had already reviewed the stage play singularly.
Oh wow! So this will be like the third review.
Yeah. So I was just like, no, okay, put that behind the member wall because. That way, then there's no confusion over what the canon review is, so to speak.
Anyone new comes in, they're just gonna have what we want them to see now.
Yeah, that's
not
why
the older stuff that.
Yeah, and it's why all the reviews are also broken into playlists. So 99, upcoming 02, Tamers has its own playlist. Frontier has its own playlist. Savers, Cross Wars, Hunters, Atmon. It all has its own playlist. So yeah, I just kind of wanted to get that out of the way because I know Desmond has been going back because we've been reading Desmond's comments on the original reviews.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to kind of get that out of the way. Again, I'm not expecting people to run out and take up the Digidestined tier membership to make a point of watching them. Would be appreciated though. But it's just for it's for consistency. Yeah. I think consistency is the best word for it.
Get up chat there again.
Yo.
Beat break might disrespect someone on Thursday.
Oh, we're getting beat break news this week.
Okay.
Yeah, we're getting.
Did you post something about that in Blue Sky?
No,
or repost
something. Maybe I reposted something, but it was news posted on Discord about an event that's happening this week, and we're going to get beat break news on it. So, so I'm looking forward to that. Yeah,
because we haven't really seen anything for beat break, right?
Does Digimon have an ice show? No. No, it doesn't.
Kind of cool if they did.
I'd go and see Digimon on ice. No. Actually,
the problem is
our luck it would be Japan only.
Oh, it would be Japan only because people over here probably wouldn't flock to see it.
No.
And it would just be adventure.
Yeah.
It would have to be exactly the story of adventure.
Yeah, I need to hunt down. It'll probably cost me an arm and a leg as well, but I need to hunt down like a Blu-ray or something of the stage play as well. Just to add it.
Exist?
It does, yeah.
Oh.
To add it to the collection. So I do need to hunt that down for the.
Actually, I need to get for
the library.
There's DVDs of the Black Butler ones that I want to get because they're really good.
Yeah. Oh, the Black Butler stage plays are pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the musicals, yeah.
Yeah, like I'm not even the biggest Black Butler fan, and I still appreciate there's a lot of effort put into them. So.
Oh, that's Sebastian. Perfect. Yuya Matsushita, I think is his name. He's also a pop star.
That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
Or he was, at least.
Back in I don't want to say back in our day because I'm sure it still happens, but back in our day, the voice actors also did like moonlight as J-pop idols as well. Like that was
that was always a thing. Yeah,
like Aya Hirano. Like
I suppose it makes sense, especially if your characters end up having to sing.
Yeah,
you need to be good at.
Oh, speaking of
singing in a voice.
Yeah, speaking of not speaking of Haruhi, but by proxy because I brought up Aya Hirano.
You were listening to that.
Yeah, I was about. That's what I was bringing up. Rue Piano did a cover of God Knows for the 19th anniversary of the song. God Knows is 20 years old next year.
No.
That's
No. 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 Teenage Dirtbag is not 25 years old either. No. No, I refuse. I refuse. Black Butler is simply one hell of an anime. That it is.
So yeah, that's
Finish it. I'm just one of those people that I don't finish certain shows because I don't want them to end.
Oh great, you're the 11th Doctor. Just tearing the last page out of a book. Then it doesn't end. I don't have to see the ending.
I would never deface a book like that. But I didn't watch the last season of Criminal Minds for years until there was more of it. Because I couldn't bear watching the end of it.
And now you're just not allowed to watch
I'm not allowed to watch Chicago Med or SWAT.
Yeah, because our Netflix over here just doesn't have them yet. The newer
Prime,
seasons.
Yeah.
So look, we'll do our usual before we get into the episodes. We'll cover any sort of news and things that has come out since Wednesday.
Yes.
Because that and then we'll get into the reviews and things. So I just want to point out, because it's the finale, the rules do not change. The episodes will not be on screen because I do not want to get the channel struck down by Bandai and Toei.
Yep.
So the episodes will not be on screen. You are encouraged to watch them along with us via Crunchyroll. I don't know who else, Microsoft, wherever, dub or sub. I don't care how you watch it along with us. You are encouraged to have your own source for the episodes.
Yeah. So watch along, not a show and
tell.
I guess.
Yeah, just for
It's
copyright
like
just for copyright reasons, for anybody who might be new, who might have saw, the end of Adventure, for anyone who might be new,
This is the disclaimer, Yuki.
This is the disclaimer.
You have to say it.
For next season I will. For next season I will, though. It will be in like the intro video proper. It like I already have it made up like a little, the red triangle like warning sign. It's that, but it's the Toei logo. So that's kind of so yeah, just because,
or we'll put it in the thingy,
or put it on the side, the scroll bar
thing.
Yeah.
Come with a cat.
Da-da-da. So yeah, let me open up Discord here. We'll go through sort of new stuff, and then we'll get into the episodes.
Yeah.
We do have a format. We shall stick to the format. But the next is for 02 and Liberator, which is our next season, where we'll have a whole new set and new avatars and all of that stuff. There will be those kind of warnings at the start of the intro video, just for fair warning shit, I guess. Right, so let me bring up then, where is that? Didn't. Yeah, there we go. Right.
It's working. Oh, now it's time to close the window.
Yeah, that wind's getting strong.
That is. We don't want the window to go flying.
No. So I guess we'll start with the gaming thread, because
I saw some kind of Digimon.
Yeah, so that was kind of why I wanted to start. We got a new Digimon reveal this week. Skull Digimon.
Ooh.
And he was made just for this. Like he's brand he's brand new. So
Bully of the Deep Sea.
Yeah.
Wait, what was? Yeah, it was the other one. It was a bull, something bull.
Marine Bullmon.
Yeah, why is he not the bully?
he doesn't beat up other Digimon and take their lunch money, clearly.
How do you know?
Yao was a good girl.
Doesn't mean her Digimon is.
Anyway, so here we go.
Let's go. Wow.
Yep, that was all we get.
Oh, he's cool though.
He looks amazing. I saw desktop audio's off. I don't care.
You didn't miss anything anyway.
No, just in-game music. It's not like there was dialogue or anything. Assistant Terriermon did a bit of a breakdown. I haven't watched that yet, so how do you do that? I've seen that a lot lately, where people have like a Discord link beside their username. Is that a Nitro thing? I don't pay for Nitro anymore because of Discord's AI policies.
I keep accidentally paying for it because I keep forgetting to cancel it. Because you have to be on desktop to cancel it.
Right, so the Olympus 12 are going to get 2 special moves, much like the Royal Knights and the 7 Great Demon Lords, which is good to see. So you can see just the
Madness merry-go-round.
Yeah, and there they are there. So, so we also got there is a Sharkmon.
Ooh,
He's new as well. He looks amazing.
looks like Cargodramon.
I was supposed,
Is it Cargodramon?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like he's
But
like
underwater.
an underwater Cargodramon. Yeah, I thought that
Does
as well.
he have a dagger chin?
No,
Aw.
but this is all we know of him so far.
Well, how do you know he doesn't have a dagger chin then?
I mean, it doesn't like that.
You can't see.
Okay, that's fair. I don't think he will though. Oh yeah, so there was something I wanted to share here. There's a video for special attack voices that haven't been spoken over. So I kind of wanted I'll put the audio on for this so people can hear it.
Okay.
Evil Waymon also, yeah.
Yeah.
So no familiar voices?
Well, that's hard to tell.
I'm just gonna shoot my Digimon to give them power-ups. I'm just gonna shoot them.
Imagine Hikari would have gone every time we do a mass power up.
It's not Agumon.
Not my Omegamon.
It's not even the
Not
dog
yours.
Agumon.
Yeah. It sounded even younger.
Yeah. It's interesting to me. It's all. I know.
Oh.
It's always interesting to me that for the games they kept air shot as Patamon's attack, because in the dub it's boom bubble. So air shot is like, I'm still not used to that in
It's
English.
not a bubble though.
No.
No. They just went, it's not a bubble. Let's not call it a bubble.
But so someone else posted, right? So we got these. I gotta go back up here. So we got better images of like the pre-order pack costumes.
Yeah.
Right, the Cyber Sleuth set, the Public Safety set, the swimsuits, which we were saying last week that Yuki's just gives vibes of Yoshino.
Yeah.
That's like her second outfit.
Oh my god, those shorts look like the shorts I used to wear. My first outfit with the green hoodie.
Oh yeah, kinda. I see it. So the costume set is kind of the important part here, right? You can take a look at this. Is it like Igiomon in the Patamon costume? So I'll just show the others off just because while we're here. So there's the adventure characters one. And oh yeah, okay, we're back. Oh no, it's a different post. So yeah, this Agumon to turn into Bond of Courage, and this Gabumon to turn into Bond of Friendship. But anyway, right? So someone noticed there was this old commercial that for like Digimon onesies that you could get in Japan,
Okay.
and the Patamon one maybe they've pulled from this.
Okay.
Like maybe it could be a throwback to like old merchandise. So let me just pull this up, right? Data Ravel kind of brought this to Ravel. Is it Ravel? Yeah, Ravel. I don't know. I don't know why I said Ravel. I don't know. Sounds
Then
fancier.
it would be like ELLE.
But anyway. Oh.
Oh god, that's blurry.
But you see, you get the idea, right? It's
Yeah.
open maw, basically wearing the costume, right? It is blurry, but it'll work for these purposes.
That is a top and pants, not a onesie.
Yeah. But, right? So,
yeah.
it's just very much in line with
With that one, yeah.
Yeah. No, look, this is probably just they wanted a ta-da kind of pose to fit in with all this, but it's just kind of funny.
Play the rest of the ad.
It's like that is the end of the ad.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, there's like 3 seconds of footage. There's nothing there.
Oh.
A second even.
Yeah.
So like, Patamon. That was all you missed. Patamon.
Aw, thought there were gonna be some more.
Garurumon's back to being a vaccine type for some reason. I do. Sure. And yeah, look,
Hey,
they
Wormmon!
focused on Wormmon during this presentation. Wormmon attributes resistance show us 3 doesn't seem to be affected by the other attributes. Oh, they just flipped the symbol. Elemental resistances are the same. Garurumon is weak to thunder and wind and resists fire and ice. So, yeah.
Oh, that's a lot to remember.
It's not like you'd be studying all this all too much.
But I'd have to remember what all those things are.
So, Skull Seadramon, a perfect level Seadramon that boasts the largest build among the Titans. With a violent nature that even its allies cannot control, it ravages the ocean's depths.
Okay.
So that's the...
Pretty big.
Yeah. And then Sharkmon, a Titan leader that invades the entire Abyss area. It's a perfect Digimon that wreaks havoc with its mechanized body and high-speed swimming, which is characteristic of sharks.
Yes, sharks are well known for being mechanized.
Yes! I hope that was your takeaway from that.
That's what it said.
So, Shellmon art. It's Shellmon in game. He looks adorable.
Yeah, except the fingers.
With the like the suction cups on his fingers.
Yeah,
almost.
it just looks like the tops of his fingers have been chopped off in a straight line.
I mean, you're not wrong, but
Yeah, that's why it's freaking me out. I can actually feel it in my fingers.
Okay, well, look, just focus on the face. He is adorable.
He is adorable, just not that big.
Then we have Divermon or Sangyomon, whatever you want to call him, and then his in-game model as well.
Sangyo. There's also a Sanglu, right?
Yeah, the wolf.
Yeah. Sangloop. Yeah.
And just a few internet tidbits, like why were these 3 partners?
You go Debbie-mon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call him Debbie from now on.
So it was more so that these 3, Gomamon, Patamon, and Pico Devimon, were chosen just because they have the potential to evolve into the Olympians. That was it. That was like, that's fair. Yeah. So your partner potentially might play a role in the story?
Hangyomon.
Hangomon. What was Sangyo?
Are you thinking of Sanglu?
No. Never mind.
Alex said, hope Shellmon is a she.
In the trailer, in particular, so this is the thing I've been keyed in on. Hirodai Kuremi has the same surname as Kyoko Kuremi, who appeared in Cyber Sluts.
Cyber Sloths.
Thank
God they wrote sloths.
Google Translate at its best, right? Is it expected that there's a relationship between them? It's expected that there's a relationship between fans, but is there a relationship between the world of Cyber Sleuth and this work? I can't answer at this time. The The only thing I can tell you is that Time Stranger is a work that can be enjoyed on its own.
That's a yes.
That's a yes.
That's a yes.
That's a yes.
Because otherwise it would have been a no.
Right. Right. Otherwise,
The answer is either yes or no. And he said, I can't answer.
Yeah. Sometimes things just aren't a reference. So,
Did you do something to this chair?
no.
You didn't tighten it up or anything?
Nope.
It's not.
I don't know if there's anything.
It's not leaning back.
Oh, I didn't do anything.
Yeah, no, that's just wondering.
Oh, okay. So they brought up Habu.
Yeah.
I understand it's a little off topic, but I heard Mr. Hara became the producer of Digimon games taking it over from his predecessor. How many years have you been involved in the project? I've been involved for about 2.5 years, and I spent my childhood watching the Digimon anime when I was in the 4th grade. The Digimon in Digimon Adventure was broadcast at that stage, so he's in his he's late 30s, early 40s, probably.
What has happened? Ancient.
Yeah, I don't look into these people's personal lives, so I don't really know. Prince Mamemon in source code, we got a video for.
Which is source code again?
Another Chinese mobile game.
Oh, it's another Chinese one. Yeah.
But he looks fun. He's just very derpy looking. I love him.
I don't like him because he just looks like he looks like the M&Ms in the ads.
Yeah,
but an emoji.
I don't know. I dig Prince Mamemon. I just think he's very goofy looking. So, according to her designer, Minervamon's original design would sometimes have her butt outline in clear view in certain poses. Right? But this isn't acceptable nowadays, so her hip armor has been redesigned. But Time Stranger is still working with the original design. So we're going to be seeing a lot of Minervamon butt.
I thought he was looking at it.
Not the best image to use because it's very grainy. So
yeah, you can't see the outline of the butt anyway.
I would have said this looks like changed or edited. But I can't tell because the text is in the way as well. Not the greatest screenshot for them to use for this point, but fun trivia. He also said there was an early design that had her using snake tail armor wrapped around her hip, which looked cool, but it wasn't used. Yeah, it probably because it would have been a bitch to draw. Someone shared a video of Digimon voice lines, so we've got some more of that. Okay, so these are Japanese voice lines this time instead of English ones.
So the ones we'll be hearing?
Yeah. Yay!
Some of those voices. Nobody has a deep voice.
No. That's a lot of. Yeah.
There's a lot of teenage voices in there.
I suppose appealing to a younger demographic with,
I mean, with a lot of them, like obviously Digimon and Minervamon are small.
Yeah.
So they're like, well, they have younger voices then. But even at the end there,
Mercurymon?
Yeah, not the other one.
Mercurymon?
Maruki.
That is yeah, that's the dope one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But my brain wanted to say that, and I was like, no, not that. That's why I stopped there for a second. But even he didn't have like a full-on grown-up,
Yeah.
And he's big, so he should have a deeper voice. There's more room in those lungs to get voice out.
So, Hara has also said that the Vita models didn't fit the current generation, so all 450 plus models seen in the game were recreated from scratch on the bone level to match the PS5.
Wow.
So my thought was they were just going to pull like stuff from the mobile games that
Mm.
that we're not allowed to have because you've high quality models right there. But no, they rebuilt everything,
Mhm.
which it's fantastic. I mean, you can even see it like with like Greymon's legs here.
Mm.
But it is nice to know that they aren't just simple retextures.
Yeah, they put effort in. Real
Yeah,
effort into
like
it.
he's missing a tooth here at the front that the other one isn't.
Mm.
So that's nice to know, like that they didn't just recycle.
Yeah,
The
we should
models.
catch up a chat.
Yeah, it's the
There's
last
a lot
thing
going
for the gaming
Is this
section.
the last thing? Okay.
And then we'll jump back to chat, and then
Yeah.
we'll go into like the card game stuff. And
Yeah, sorry, there's just loads of stuff coming in, so.
although some animations were inherited from past works, they tried to make completely new animations to be sure every single Digimon acts differently, especially for the rideable Digimon. The process was made with pure passion by the staff that almost felt like insanity. Aww. This is still
my favorite thing.
Yeah, this is still my favorite one. I mean, as fun as riding around on Belzebumon's motorcycle is going to be,
Yeah.
this is the one I'm aiming for.
That's so funny.
You know, unless Stingmon is going to princess carry me,
Mm-hmm.
this is my favorite one. That's
That'd
it.
be amazing.
So, all right, let's jump back over to chat for a second.
Scroll all the way up.
Oh, we got a bit there. It's a server tag. Interesting. Is it a Nitro feature? Because again, AI with Discord's AI practices, I stopped paying for Nitro. I'm not rewarding them for that nonsense.
Go again.
Marine Bullimon is such a good girl. Aww.
Go again, yeah.
Yeah. I saw we were here.
No, down a bit more.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. No, I'm trying to read where we are.
Here. Toei the cat. That's where we are.
Yeah, that's where we are. So, you're driven to finishing the anime, huh?
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
He's a bit bony.
Just a tad.
He probably eats them and their lunches.
Mm.
That's what a good bully would do. And take your lunch money and I'm gonna eat you. Seedramon got the cool level 5, the useless recolor, and the skeleton. Just copies Greymon. Aww.
Skeleton is cool, though.
The
We
skeleton's
need more
cool.
skeletons.
More skeleton Digimon, please.
More
More bastard skellies. More bastard skellies, please. Digimon now starts saying there's attacks in the game. They give it to Tankmon for no reason. I mean, all the Digimon seem to have voice lines for their attacks, so it's not that Tankmon gets it for no reason. He's just one of the Digimon they showed off. I mean, I don't know what the problem is there. Let's hear the dub special attacks when it's out. I mean, there's a video in the Discord there with dub special attacks, Desmond. You can go listen to that if you need to. They did not reuse voice actors. That is not dub Agumon's voice.
No.
Very young.
Yeah.
Pepper breath! As opposed to...
It was child Pepper Breath,
Yeah.
not even Mickey Mouse.
No. Pepper breath!
It was a human voice.
That time we have a Sharpedo Digimon. Need 3 server boosts to unlock it. Interesting. Okay. Still not paying Discord anymore. Still, no. Was that Parrotmon? Yeah, Parrotmon's a big boss in the new game. Good not to have reused voice actors to make the Digimon seem like yours and not from other characters. Yeah, and that's why I've always been like... I'm always okay when Digimon from one thing show up in another and there's a different voice behind it, because it's more unique than making them like Pokemon where every one of that species has the same voice. Like, it's probably, like, I get it from a business perspective, it's probably easier to just bring a single actor back in, or you reuse lines.
But if you want them
Well,
to
for
have...
Pokemon, you reuse lines. For Digimon, that doesn't really work.
Yeah, if you want them to have...
I like the diversity of it.
Yeah, I like because we were always saying that just because it's the same species doesn't mean it's the same one.
Yeah.
And like they all have different personalities, and if they have a different voice, even better.
Yeah, because that will help signify that it is a different one and it's not the one you remember. You know,
Like if Agumon was the Agumon from the shows,
Yeah.
like
I would.
then you just feel like you're using Taichi's one.
Yeah.
Go on.
No, I was gonna say I understand why, say, Wallace's Terriermon and Henry's Terriermon have the same voice, but I wouldn't be against them being different. That's all. But then, they just bring back the Agumon and Gabumon actors for everything, especially on the Japanese side. They base, every time Agumon turns up, it's Chika Sakamoto. You're not, and we can't get away from that. It's all like we said before. If Digimon Savers was made today, Masaru's Agumon would just be a regular Agumon that she voices. It wouldn't be the Taiki Matsuno Agumon.
Yeah.
They wouldn't have the courage to make it to make it different. They would, they just wouldn't.
Can I have extra?
If you must.
Don't compare me to Yoshino. This is gonna get confusing.
And just wears everything so good. Yuki does it way better than Yoshino.
I
All the Yoshino slander, I won't have that.
mean,
Rabble.
Cursed.
It's just a furry suit with extra steps. At this point, Titamon and Plutomon are the only level 6 members of the Titans. Skull Cedarmon looks like they stole a Skull Greymon's head and stuck it on a snake skeleton.
They did?
They did, yeah, but that's
I mean,
there's that's
so many ways Digimon skeletons could look. Tailmon would have an interesting skeleton. Skull, sorry.
Hopefully the Olympus 12 Digimon aren't post-game exclusive. For the player to raise them, they will be. It's like how in Cyber Sleuth you can't have any of the Royal Knights until like basically post-game because you have to do all their challenges.
Yeah.
And the same with the Demon Lords. Like you can really only unlock them through Sayo's quest. So I feel like they will be. They will be post-game exclusive. It's to encourage you to play more. Not just give up. And that's fine, because we know there's so much DLC coming for the game with new stories and new characters and things. It's not like you won't have the opportunity to raise and use them in the context of the story, of a story at the very least. And if you do New Game Plus, if it's available, sure, you might be able to transfer your Mons over and you just start with them anyway.
I think I saw someone thinking Shellmon will turn into Venusmon. Ooh.
That's an interesting evolution. Oh god.
Ooh.
That's an interesting evolution idea. Shellmon into Venusmon?
Compassionate and clam connection and pink.
Venusmon wears white though.
No, I didn't say it. Yuki did.
I know, but like
kind of works.
Pink because girl, is that the logic?
I guess.
I guess that goes to Ali saying I hope Shellmon is a she.
Yeah.
Sorry. I need to just reposition here a sec. Hello.
Where are you going?
There we go. Okay. Sorry, I was looking a little tilted. So okay.
Nope.
I know. Hey, it's not that.
Ah, okay.
Yes, me being invisible. At this rate, the debate from which humans will be as Olympus 12 member now becomes which Digimon will evolve into an Olympus 12, which is better and way more fun. Yeah. Crusader is an example, of course. Oh, Lord Nightmon.
Days of Megan Trainor are over. The world is no longer all about that base. I mean, the world is, but you got to be careful which character you put it on. We're always saying Minervamon is a teenager.
Yeah.
She might not be, but she presents as such.
Karn says Lolly Yggdrasil isn't going to be shown again in Digimon media. No, nor should she. Like, leave her exclusive to her story. That's Like she
Oh,
doesn't
wow.
she doesn't need to come back for anything.
We have a Reiko in the chat.
Oh my God, Reiko's alive. Hello.
We also have a gaming and James Silva.
It's nice. I see their comments coming up.
Yeah.
Tankmon sounds the best. Ben Diskin for Shoutmon. That didn't sound like him, but I'll go back and listen to it properly later. But gaming, good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Hero and Aegeomon have the same VA. I can hear it. Yeah.
Ghost Game Hero.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, you can hear it just in some of the attacks.
Okay.
Um,
You know what? I need to go back and listen to Hero again because I haven't heard him in a long time.
yeah, do you know what? It's weird. Like I'm trying to conjure Hero's voice in my head.
Mm.
My brain's like, would you like Taiki? So now,
Close enough.
so now all I hear is Aegeomon just being Hotokanai. So yeah, I feel you on that. I feel you on that.
Hopefully I can ride on a Maramon.
Oh, that sounds hot.
Loads of comments are here too. Yeah. Mercurymon. No.
Well,
Mercurymon. Just above that one from Desmond there.
Mercurymon is like 3 times taller than the human, not kaiju size.
Yeah, but he's big enough that he should have a booming voice.
Yeah. Also, he looks big enough that like he should be. If he's rideable, you'll be just sitting on his shoulder like Gankumon.
Yes.
So that's fun. Stigmon knows the way of love, reaches to Deckertramon. Noted. Just posting some stuff I forgot to post. Child baby flame. Gaming says hopefully we get English dub Digimon. That's already confirmed for the game.
More of it.
More of it, yeah. I think the whole game will be dubbed, so you'll have your pick of the litter. Like Piomon from 01 and Savers. Yeah. Yeah, like they went out of their way to be like, no, the Piomon in Savers is a boy.
Yeah.
You know, like where I feel like again, if Savers was made today, Chica just would have gotten regular sized girl Piomon.
Yeah.
And it would have turned into Birdramon instead of Aquilamon because the company is now afraid of change.
Yes.
Just like how Ikoue Otani is pretty much the voice of Pikachu now. Exactly.
Mm.
You know, and I don't like that. I remember Richie's Pikachu? He was different.
Mhm.
And more should do that.
Was she the Pikachu that talked then? Remember that movie where they were like dying or something and Ash could hear Pikachu talking?
Oh, probably, yeah. Ruli's VA is in the game. I think she's one of the agents. That sounds right. I know we got a cast list a while ago. Sparky. Oh yeah, it was Sparky in the dub. That's right.
A bit nasally.
Toei are a whole bunch of cowards with control complex.
Yes.
Yeah.
Got up like half an hour ago.
Need to wake up a bit more before getting to work on stuff. Well,
And 2020 is the way to do that.
well, I'm happy you decided to come hang out with us.
It'll inspire the rage to
while
wake
you
up.
wake up. Oh, Puka, yeah, the one with the the one with the blue eyes, and he was like, yeah, he was like an older
with a cane.
Pikachu, yeah.
Mm.
Pikachu. Yeah, I remember. I vaguely remember that episode.
I do not. Which anime?
Pokemon.
Which Pokemon?
Pikachu. It was a surfing Pikachu in the anime. It was owned
The
by
original anime.
Yeah, it was
Right.
owned by this old surfer dude.
Okay. That's why I asked which anime. And you just said
Oh,
Pikachu. Pikachu's not an anime.
I don't know if you remember these two.
No, I don't.
No, but just like
The last time I tried to watch Pokemon was with my oldest niece when she was 2. I'll tell you how long ago it was.
I do love that he still kind of has like the old remnants of like fat Pikachu,
Yeah,
but he's also got bags under his eyes because old.
old. Honestly, compared to another Pikachu, it looks like he's going blind.
Oh,
Because the eyes are kind of, when animals go blind, their eyes turn blue.
that's... yeah, but yeah, you don't
You want hunched over.
yeah, because he's fat.
Yeah. Love Fat Pikachu.
Fat Pikachu was amazing. It was the best
what was that
design.
thing we were looking for with the Fat Pikachu in it? It was in Gadget Man that time, or
Oh, the card set that they released with the Gigantamax Pikachu.
yeah.
It sold out. It sold out immediately.
Yeah.
We just couldn't get it. But yeah, because Gigantamax Pikachu is just old school 1996 Fat Pikachu, and it's great. Like we'll jump back over. Where are we with chat? Hey, Ataro! Can't believe they gave Seedramon another evolution while Airdramon gets nothing.
Oh, imagine Skull Airdramon as well. He's just a skeleton flying through the sky.
I'd be okay with that.
Yeah.
Skull Airdramon would be
They
sweet.
would have to change it a bit, though.
Oh, yeah, to not look.
Because otherwise they'd just be the same, because they're the same shape.
It'd be in the face, because Airdramon has that kind of like, it has like the face mask thing, but it's curved.
Yeah.
As opposed to Seedramon's, which are always like pointy. So I think they would work. But you'd have to do something else, like give it like a mane or something to make it stand out.
It was in the lead up to the Indigo League. What did Desmond say above that?
Blue-eyed Pikachu was very mysterious and interesting to me as a kid.
Blue eyes Pikachu. Blue eyes yellow Pikachu.
I now summon my blue eyes yellow Pikachu. Thunderbolt!
Shiny Pikachu is just also yellow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
James says, can't wait for Thursday, even if it's just crumbs. I'm glad we're getting some new info and Beat Break from the news stream.
Yes.
Yeah, hopefully we'll finally get a release date, because I want to see...
We need to make plans.
Well, I want to see how close to Time Stranger's release Beat Break is actually going to be. Like, if it's same weekend stuff, that's incredible. I would almost want it to be same weekend. And like the audacity of Time Stranger to be releasing like 13 days before Legends ZA. Just the audacity, I love it. Genuinely, that's Airdramon has Megadramon to Godramon. Now, in the spirit of body positivity, the fandom calls him Chunky Chew.
Body positivity means you're not afraid to use the word fat. Just saying. He is Fat Pikachu. We love him.
He slowly transitioned from hamster to rat.
I think he went the other way.
I don't know.
No, because he got skinnier. Never
Yeah.
mind. Sorry.
Yeah, because hamsters are chunky.
Yeah, sorry.
Because
mice aren't fat either.
No, they're not.
mouse.
They're long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like they're small. Smaller than rats, obviously, but
Started as fatty and fluffy and hamster and then became a skinny rat. What if October 4th? I'm all for that if October 4th. Huh?
October 4th.
Because that's the same weekend that the game comes out.
Oh, right. Sorry.
You
Sorry, just
you had an aneurysm.
I did.
It seems.
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems Meg had an aneurysm.
Yeah.
Playing Time Stranger and watching Beat Break. Yeah. Hook. To quote Barney Gumble, "Hook it to my veins." So yeah. So we'll jump over to card game stuff. So.
Am I controlling your hand? No, I'm not.
You're
You're just having a panic attack.
I'm just having a panic.
I had an aneurysm and you were having a spasm.
So this is where we left off the other day.
Yes, the text is smaller.
Yeah. And so we got a Boltmon.
So, we saw Boltmon.
New Jimmy Ken support.
Yes.
Awesome. So we got a look at the Pyramidimon from that upcoming set.
Did we see this?
And the
No, we
close
didn't.
art.
Aw.
So taken straight from the comic. It's great.
I love it though. Have a little hug.
And then Moonmon
Oh.
got shown off.
Oh, it's wiggling back
Yeah.
and forth. Okay.
Along with new Lunamon card.
Very pretty.
And a new Dianamon.
Damn.
Yeah. Fucking Madonna Rita
I
Repulsa
was-
over here.
Yeah, I was drawn to that before I was drawn to her face because it kind of looks like a face.
Oh, I see
Those are big bulging eyes, and then it's got a little nose and a little mouth doing the
Yeah, I
Yeah.
see it.
where it looks like a
Her
tree.
whole torso just looks like a face.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, I missed her face completely because of that.
But yeah, new Dianamon, which is great.
And her stupid knee shin guard things take up the whole end of the card.
Yeah. So new details for Booster 23. As part of a full set of Royal Knights that will be found in Booster 22. Booster 23, Magnamon, Dukemon, Dynasmon, and Yggdrasil will receive new cards in Booster 23.
Okay.
Because of Hacker's memory stuff.
Mm.
Previous info confirmed members of Hootie and Hoodimon would be in the set, as would Violet and Ghostmon from Liberator, plus Airy and Dokemon from Atmon. R.I.P. my wallet. Hacker's memory and Atmon. Yep. Erica, Hoodimon, Violet, Ghostmon, Airy, Dokemon.
We're not
R.I.P. my wallet.
We're not meeting Christophe Lambert, are we?
We're not. No, I don't think we are. I mean, it doesn't come until October, so that's another thing to look forward to October for. Is this set? But I don't know if we're meeting Christophe Lambert this year. So we got a new Kyaromon.
What's on its head?
It's baby.
What's that called?
I don't remember.
It's cute.
And then something's watching them.
Oh no!
From the garbage.
The garbage is also happy.
So this new folder of like new training cards is coming out. So we've got offensive training. So we have Agumon, Guilmon, and Flamon.
Flamon, yeah.
Then we have this agility training of Palmon, Terriermon, and I
can't tell.
I can't make it out
too
from
warped.
here.
Yeah.
It's too warped. I think it's like a Kokabu Cherrymon. I think that's who it's meant to be, but I am open to correction on that. We have a mental training of so Strabimon, Vmon, and Gabumon just chilling.
Are they underwater?
I don't think
That
so.
would be so funny if they were underwater fall.
I don't think so, but that would be cool.
Oh, hello, Renamon.
Yeah, so this is what I was getting. So we have physical training here with Kudamon and Pulsemon, and I think Pulsemon's line of sight might be a bit obscured. But I also
Pulsemon's looking, and what's his name again?
Kudamon?
Kudamon is judging him.
Oh, good. We get oh wow, it's actually really high quality here. So yeah, I think that's Kokabu Terriermon. But a better look at the mental training. They're not underwater, unfortunately. There's no waterfall. They're on a cliff.
Yeah, it just looks kind of wobbly, so I thought maybe they were underwater.
I think it's the border.
Yeah.
The board, yeah. But yeah, they knew what they were doing, right?
Oh yeah.
Also, was Renamon using Kudamon as a skipping rope?
That's what it looks like. Either that or
he's blowing a whistle.
That's what, yeah. That's what I say. It looks like he has one of those little party blower things in his mouth.
But they knew what they were doing here.
Yeah.
I will be shocked if
look at that itty bitty waist. They knew what they were doing.
And that round thing in your face. A lot of the fandom about to get sprung.
And then the thigh bump doing that. Yeah.
Yeah.
If she was wearing stockings, she'd have the squish.
Yeah. So anyway,
Paramon?
Yeah, so for defense training, we have Commandramon here.
Yeah.
Just pumping iron. And then Dorumon and Karamon are doing sparring, yeah. And then wisdom training. We've got Impmon doing his homework.
And balancing books.
And balancing
like a proper lady.
Yeah.
You're supposed to walk around with those on your head.
I love Tsukaimon and Pico Devimon are helping. That's adorable.
Yeah.
But what I was trying to say about the Renamon card was I wouldn't be surprised if already someone in the fandom has like added an extra bit of curvature.
Oh yeah.
Because I think it's already there.
It kind of is. They're hinting at it.
Yeah.
So other people are gonna do it.
But yeah, so that's our new set of training cards that are coming out soon. Design wise, I love the wisdom training one.
So
I think they're all fun, but I don't know which one I prefer.
So the thing they're on,
Which?
they're on a folder.
Yeah.
They just come on a white piece of card.
You know the folder, the white folders I have where the promos are all stuck inside.
Yes.
The gold cards.
Yeah.
Like that.
Okay.
So yeah.
So there'll be like a picture on the front of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
More likely. Anyway.
So I was wondering if it was anything else in particular.
No.
Or just a white piece of card, essentially.
So we got a new Shumon.
Ah.
And is Impmon and Drakmon are
I'm looking for him.
looking for it. Yeah.
She's doing a Batman.
See, somehow, yeah, just stuck to the wall.
You can climb up walls like that? Okay.
New Shumon.
Oh, my brain just...
What?
The fairy tale Digimon and they're defying gravity.
But also love that it's showing off that it's acorns or grenades.
Yeah.
It's just bombing the place as it goes through.
We need this one in an anime. It'd be so much fun. Like, I love Shumon,
Yeah.
but Shushuman would be great in an anime. Like if they were just like Tailmon, just being that age all the time.
Yeah.
Because I feel like they'd be more like, like mischievous and yeah.
I think this might be my new favorite Central Mon art.
Oh, that's cool. Hey, she bends her knees.
Yeah, I know.
Don't know how, but she's bending them knees.
Yeah,
She's restructured the whole shoe. I'm sorry.
There's a crease in the diamond there, so I guess that's what lets
Yeah,
her...
but now it goes pointy.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't. Those boots restructure themselves when you bend your knee.
I love her Chumon
Yeah.
army just flying around.
I like how he's outside
on
of the
the clock
frame
tower.
under the.
Oh, this one,
Yeah. Like she's coming through the frame as well, but
Yeah.
it all looks really good.
The clock tower cannon just it's really good. Might be my new favorite one. I love the carriage bombs as well. And then we got Suedo.
Ugh.
So
What a downgrade!
So they posted this on the official Twitter
Mm.
and then immediately deleted it.
Oh,
They showed it off too early. But once it's on the internet.
he's so creepy.
Yeah, the artist.
Oh, he's looking like what's his name from 02?
Oikawa.
Yeah.
Yeah, he also looks like Florent Labelle's like decaying brother. That's an Ace Attorney reference.
Yeah, he didn't get any lips.
No, or hair dye. So new sleeves. I don't care, but the Alpha and the Omega. New sleeves. Fair enough.
Yeah, they're not great.
No.
That one, I suppose, the red and blue one, kind of matches the background of those other cards, like the Suedo's background.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just.
And then Nore.
Oh no!
Nore na. Cho Noreru.
The other one. Down.
So
Down.
Torajiro has finally made it into the card game following after Haru. It's great to see him. It's great to see him. And then
The only reason I accept him is because of Musimon.
Mm.
I like Musimon. I don't like him, which is hilarious because they basically have the same
they're the same
personality. But Musimon is just better.
Yeah, you tolerate it more on Musimon.
Yeah.
But yeah, I love this. This looks like it was pulled from like an ending theme or something. I feel like this is just pulled straight from the show. And then we also got to look at Uranosmon.
Wow. His face still looks stupid.
Yeah, but you know what? We don't have to hear him.
Yeah.
His like, well, say whatever you will about the design, it's the voice that really kills it. Ooh! It's just, it's not great, but
yeah.
We haven't seen Entermon. Remember, we got Musimon and Mediamon a while ago. We haven't seen Entermon yet, so hopefully soon. But, geez, this pack is stacked.
Yeah.
This whole pack, like, also new Agumon X antibody. Just looks.
Why are they wearing little grey corsets?
I was just saying, they just look feral. It's great. I love it. And the new Dark Tyrannomon X.
Ooh, that's cool.
And a new Metal Tyrannomon X.
Oh, that's hard to see.
Yeah.
He's a bit lost with the red spray of light.
Yeah.
Spray?
Because
You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get you. Like, the background doesn't really help. Because when I saw this initially, I thought it was Rust Tyrannomon. And then I kind of had to focus a bit and go, wait, no, that is Metal X. So, but it's been done by Asmaria, so that's cool. And then we got our other look at our other debugger cards.
It's like John Cena or something with that face.
Yeah, they're just the artworks from the novel.
It's funny, those two back there look more like they're the card for the Digimon, not the person.
Yeah,
there's so much of them,
there's
and
so
not the person.
so much of the Digimon in it. Yeah.
Yeah, at least Altea is the main focus of that.
And then Dynamon, Scottymon, and Invisimon. And just to that point, like with Scottymon is lost on its own card.
Yeah.
Because Suzune is there and Hex Blaumon is all over.
Yeah.
It's like,
I feel like Hex Blaumon is bigger than Scottymon on its own card.
Yeah. Like, it's a cool idea they're doing, but you know, I feel like just crop zoom would have worked here.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone would have complained.
Because it's hard enough to see what they look like in general.
Yeah.
Without all this extra shit up the top being a whole other Digimon.
Yeah. But, you know, Invisimon still looks cool.
I really wish, I think we said this in the pub,
Oh, yeah.
that I wish Invisimon, I wish they stuck with him being invisible. Just a running gag
That
of nobody
outline
knows.
where it's that card where it's just his outline.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish they'd stuck with that, or even without the outline, just print cards with a background and it's him, and nobody knows what he looks like because he's invisible. That would be so much fun.
So
They'll never do it, but that would be so much fun.
The John Cena of the Digimon trading card.
Yeah, like when you buy like what was it? It was like a figure, but it was an empty box.
Yeah. So we got a Gaiomon. So, yeah, pretty cool. And fighting Lord Nightmon because it's Yuko's. Pretty good. She's finally here. I can hear that stupid cutesy baby voice from here.
It will.
Not for her. But yeah, much like Kyoko, she can evolve into Lord Nightmon as if she was a frontier character. And then here's our new Lord Nightmon card with Examon's big ol' just everything behind her. This big ol' Examon falling out of the rift. So it's definitely taken, or at least inspired by that cutscene.
Yeah.
Where they're all coming through.
It looks really good.
Art by Chuga.
I don't think I've seen that name before.
So that's...
I mean, I've probably seen all their cards, but
yeah,
I don't think I've.
Media then Hunters is getting new merch, so okay. New V-Jump scans.
Not the stuff we looked at already.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so here's the thing. On Thursday, the 26th, broadcasting Digimon Times, a program that delivers the latest information on Digimon. Check out the official channel. In addition to the latest toys and Digimon card game products, new information will also be announced about upcoming Beat Break and Digimon Story Time Stranger, for which pre-orders recently began. Details of Digimon Expo 2025, scheduled to be held in September this year, will also be announced, so please look forward to it.
Okay. Why are Digimon Expo and not Digimon and Digimon Con not the same thing?
Something shareholders. Because Con happens in March, which is end of fiscal year. So September, well, in September we can show investors we've got a new anime coming, we've got new card game products, we've got a new video game, we got that, and blah blah blah. It's something shareholders. So news-wise, I think that's everything. Like we can
Okay.
come back to art and memes, like
You can show off that spicy art as well.
oh yeah, the one Yuki posted.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
not now.
Not
I mean,
now.
but,
I'll do it
yeah.
later.
We have more chat to catch up on.
Right. Well, look. Let me jump over here. We'll switch this off for the moment. No, no.
No.
Jeez, I haven't done that in a while. There we go.
Watch out for the Underwoman. Oh, we know. Where are we?
I like that Suedo. It's very creepy. It's a very creepy.
Reminds
Suedo.
me of Elle from Death Note. Don't insult Elle like that.
Yeah, okay. Still believe it's a dumb move to release it in a crowded month. I think they know what they're doing. Marketing says, look, maybe I look at it differently because all I wanted from Ghost Game was cross promotion with something else. It still kills me that Ghost Game and Survive had no cross branding.
Yeah,
So I'm looking at
both were like horror themed. Come on.
yeah, like it was a simple thing to do, a DLC mission with no ramifications.
Yeah.
You know, Takuma what goes into the fog and finds himself interacting with Hero and the guys.
Mm.
Like even if you're not making their Digimon recruitable, just something cross promotion, please. So I'm looking at it from that perspective of like October, new anime, new card game stuff, new video game. That is brand synergy, and literally then 2 months later, we're getting a card pack based on the most recent video game.
Mm.
And I can't imagine that the booster immediately after that won't be Beat Break themed when a lot more of like the characters are established and their evolutions are out and
Yeah.
the toy for the Digivice for that show is ready to go and on sale and that's where my brain always goes to the marketing aspect of it. It's just the way I'm programmed. I always, and you guys should know this by now. It's why I got so annoyed over the Vital Bracelet stuff during our Ghost Game watch-alongs. I'm always thinking about the marketing aspect. It's why I care so much about how badly the marketing is usually handled for this franchise.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I agree that it's a dumb move to release it in a crowded month. I think if anything, you want to keep that momentum going.
Yeah, they're hoping people will play the game and hear there's an anime and go, "Oh, I'll watch the anime too," or vice versa.
Yeah, exactly. And especially if this is going to be, we don't know yet. Like we won't know till Thursday. But if this anime is going to skew for a bit of an older audience, they might win back a bit of the audience they kind of that dropped off during 2020 and then later Ghost Game because of how formulaic Ghost Game was.
Yeah.
So they might, depending on what way the maturity rating of the new anime is skewing, they could have a dedicated idea of look, they know they have stats and figures and all that. They know most Digimon fans are in their late 20s to early 30s at this stage, if not push late 30s. They have that data. So with Adventure 2020 they spent so much time chasing the new audience. I don't think that worked out for them as well as they were hoping.
No.
They didn't catch lightning in a bottle the same way they did with the original Adventure 99.
They might have had they put it into syndication on TV where children actually watch it.
Right.
But they did not. So children don't have Crunchyroll. Or fucking
or Microsoft Store or whatever. So so I kind of agree more with James. Like playing Time Stranger and watching Beat Break come on October.
Yeah.
And I think that's what they're hoping for.
Yeah.
I think that's what hopefully there is just some communication between the different branches of just everything this time around.
Rico says, the moment the game comes out, I'm taking the rest of the month off. Nobody will see my face until I complete that game.
That's fair. I mean, we barely see you anymore as it is, so.
Oh.
We miss you, though. I say
We
that.
do.
I say that in jest. We do miss you.
Ryugamon looks good. All of this is reused art.
Oh yeah, because it's from that Debugger special edition set that's
Yeah.
coming out. So,
Moony Mon. Oh.
from Lady Leomon says, question: unlikely as it is, would you ever consider be able to play the OG games like Digimon World or Digimon Rumble Arena?
We played Rumble Arena.
Yeah, we played Rumble Arena sometime before we moved.
Yeah.
For
We
sure.
were in the old house when we played
We've
it. So.
played Rumble Arena and we played All-Star Rumble.
Yeah.
Now they were member exclusive videos,
Yes. But
we have played them. They do exist. Meg, that is a face that looks like a face. The chest plate.
Yeah.
James says, also, have you guys seen that they're releasing a character? Oh, right, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, hold on. Let me pull up this again.
Oh,
So,
just before you do that, Rico has to go.
oh,
Time to go to work. Got stuff to write, stuff to program, and stuff to draw.
well, we love you and we miss you already. You know, don't be a stranger. You know, let us know you're alive on Discord from time to time. You know, that's an order.
Sometimes you can see they're alive. See where it says Ringer is playing something there?
Yeah.
Rico's name is there sometimes.
Sometimes.
So you see they're online? Okay, they're alive.
So, ahead of the release of the album Arrive by Ishida Yamato and the Teenage Wolves, the first pre-release song, Negai Kanaru Kagi, new vocal arranged version, has been released. It will be available in various music distribution sites from 12 o'clock on Saturday, June 21st. So technically this is already out.
Yeah.
But yeah, Yamato and his band are just getting
an album.
They're just getting an album, which is fun because during Try they did that as well. Knife of Day released a song
Yeah.
while Try was running, so like it makes sense. It's just always weird that when the band in universe releases something for real. I don't know.
Hey, look, if the old gods of Asgard can do it.
Exactly.
Desmond said, "Don't be a time stranger, Rico."
That's a good joke. I like that. So, do you think they'll shoot out missiles like in the old robot anime? Which?
The boobs.
Oh, Dianamon.
I don't know if that's what they're going for, but that's what I thought of.
Is Dianamon just a fembot, from Austin Powers, yeah? Eri, Erica, and Violet in one set is like very peak. Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I knew what they were doing with that camera angle.
It's just a shame Eri, I suppose Eri and Violet could be in Premium Heroines Volume 3. That would work, because... Well, no, Arisa didn't get into Premium Heroines Volume 1 because it was all anime-based. So maybe for Premium Heroines Volume 3, you could do Eri, Violet, Arisa, and then probably the girl from Beat Break, because, again, cross-promotion is important. It's why Misono Inori is getting added to Premium Heroines Volume 2.
Yeah.
Because cross-promotion is important.
What a fox.
What a fox. They knew it. The camera angle on that Renamon, they knew what they were doing. I got someone sending the physical training card to me in the Discord server for the rider. The physical Discord server for riders I'm in, with just the text. Cake.
Oh, that's gonna have so much more cake when the artists get it.
After Tamers, he deserves a millennia of homework. I mean, could be a different Impmon. Could be Yuki's Impmon from Liberator, or it could just be a random other Impmon.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to.
I'm sure there's an Impmon in Time Stranger as well, because it's Pico Devimon helping him with the homework, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Impmon helps Ai and Mako with their math homework.
Oh, there you go.
Cute. Tendromon familiars covering her butt. New shoes for Shushumon. The sole of its shoe has very strong grip, allowing it to move smoothly over any rough road and climb even vertical walls and pillars with ease. Oh, there you go.
Okay. Shumon is a spider.
Explain to me how most of the Digimon made of metal can move if Sendromon shouldn't be able to bend crystal legs. Because metal is malleable.
Metal can have like hinges and stuff in it. Ice
and crystal generally doesn't.
No, but that's what it looks like. It looks like You know, like when you bend like a Transformers toy and another bit flips out to cover the gap that you just created. That's
Yeah.
what it looks like when she bent her knee. It looked like a new pointy bit came out of it to cover where the hinge would be.
Ali says, Suedo, do you want to know how I got this manual of dumb lore? New sleeves. Remove that card from the game. AJ's favorite card.
It's the sign.
No, Uranosmon. Entermon could be another super rare. Yeah, that's probably likely. Black Agumon anti-body waifu. What?
Because it's wearing
It's wearing the chest
a
plate.
little grey corset. Yeah.
Blame Asmaria. Asmaria does great art. It's the lighting. Also, this is what comes back to something we've talked about plenty of times. X-antibody Digimon are generally vastly over-designed.
That's why we couldn't see the other one in the card.
That's why we couldn't see it. Yeah.
Entermon. Is there an Exitmon too? No, because it stands for entertainment.
Exit. Oh, we have Examon.
Examon, I suppose.
That's not what that means, but
Is that what
close.
Itmon is studying for? Exammon.
Dark Tronomon X and Metal Tronomon X card in new TCG. First card.
First card.
Yeah. Ree tries to kill the children even though they're on the same team. No uwu. Lord Nightmon, yeah. Throw that card into the incinerator. Now we're missing Eve. Yeah, so we haven't seen Eater Adam and Eater Eve yet. So I imagine like those reveals are still to come. From her image alone, I imagine her sounding like a mix of Mai Valentine and Junko Enoshima.
No.
Ree,
no.
I will pull up. I'm presuming Lady Leomon has not played Cyber Sleuth. Watch our playthroughs. Well, she died recently, so she's not in those anymore.
Yeah.
But let me have a look here.
You have a voice clip of her?
No, I can just pull up like some rando video. Just close this. I can't imagine YouTube is going to betray me, but you know.
You never know. The amount of stuff that's making it on there lately as an ad.
Yeah.
Just type in her name.
Yeah.
Yay. Did you forget how to spell her name?
That's the one. So, oh no, that's Hacker's Memory stuff. No, that's gameplay with commentary over it.
What about? I'm gonna go back to those one.
You know what? I'll just post something in Discord later.
Yeah.
I'm not going through 40 playthrough videos looking for one that doesn't have.
No, she's very cutesy and you know, little hearts in her text.
Yeah.
She speaks in heart emojis.
And it's always so over sexualized. Ooh. That's how she speaks.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that hurt me. That upset me that upset me to do. So let's see. Where is Iru? No one cares about Ren. For the Hunters merch. Digimon Anniversary will be so great this time with Globemon getting his ass kicked and what? No. I mean Yao probably will win that battle in Liberator because protagonist-ish. But don't say it like that, Globemon getting his ass kicked. Don't say it like that. Watch out for the Angelwomon above it. Oh, for the spicy art, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Survive isn't really built for that. It's video games, and if it's DLC, it doesn't matter. It can be a non-canon story.
You help Gamamon look for a hero who got sucked into the survive world. Because kids get sucked into that world all the time.
Yeah.
And then you're helping Gamamon, and some creepy Digimon has him. You fight the Digimon, they go back to the real world.
Yeah.
There you go. That's your DLC.
That would require Toei and Bandai not wanting each other dead. Maybe the other way around, a survive cameo in Ghost Game. Either way,
Yeah, that would have been cool.
cross brand synergy is not a bad thing. I
Yeah.
would like more of it, please. So I am all for a video game and an anime releasing the same week, and then a new card pack releasing like 2 weeks later. I'm all for that.
October month will be so packed it will make half of 2026 be so dry for Digimon fans. And content creators will then say when something little happens, Digimon comes back from the dead.
Okay, you're not wrong.
No, you're not wrong
You're
at
not
all.
wrong. Do you remember that? Do you remember that Nintendo creator who, like, the year the Mario movie came out, and like a bunch of like the old RPG games got re-released, and Super Mario Wonder came out. This one Nintendo YouTuber was like, Nintendo forgot about Mario. Like, what? When? What?
When did they stop making anything Mario?
What? So yeah, no, Digimon content creators are a little over dramatic like that. Yeah, a little bit.
Get a month with nothing. They forgot about it.
Like, the video game is getting DLC for at least a year.
Yeah.
So
You already have that news.
Yeah.
You don't need it repeated in 2026.
I don't know what to tell people. You know, I'm just grateful whenever we get anything. But yeah, I do agree with this thing. You know, it'll be all the thumbnails of like shocked faces and Digimon is back. It never went away. It never went away. How many times do I have to tell you this? It never went away.
Every new person that finds out we watch Digimon, they're like, oh, I remember that years and years ago. It's still going.
This isn't me being a Gen 1er. The truth in remaking something can never be recaptured the initial wow of the original. Yet we still so many awful reboots. I mean, yeah, because reboots are usually corporate soulless cash grabs. And then there's just random changes for no reason other than, well,
They don't trust
it
audiences.
has to be different.
Yeah, they don't trust audiences to like different things either.
No. But, like, the RoboCop reboot is a good movie. It's not a good RoboCop movie. It's a good popcorn, turn your brain off for an hour and a half movie. It's not a good RoboCop movie, though, because RoboCop was never meant... I mean, I say this growing up as someone who went through the RoboCop cartoon and all the action figures that were aimed at kids, even though...
I tried to picture the RoboCop cartoon and it was just Andromon. my brain broke there.
But yeah, like, it's... Like, RoboCop as a movie was never supposed to be sanitized for 6-year-olds. But that's what the cartoon, the action figures, the 2013, I want to say, reboot, feels like it was somewhere around there. But that's all it tried to do. It just tried to make fucking RoboCop. Our movie opens with somebody getting their hands and penis blasted off by a warmongering drug lord.
Yeah.
That's how our movie starts, and he ends up getting dipped in acid at the end of it. Oh no! We're gonna make him sleek. We're gonna make it black and futuristic, and he's still gonna have a human hand for some reason.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't think I ever saw. I don't think I ever saw it.
It's a fine movie on its own, but it's not a good RoboCop movie. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a little twitchy about that one.
Just in response to Ree's voice, Lady Leomon said, I hate her already.
Good. Manga based that I don't have an excuse for Nene. BRB grabbing a cuppa.
So they have an excuse.
Oh, so they have an excuse for Nene, yeah.
Cuppa and a muffin.
Doesn't matter, the whole species deserves it. It does not!
Come on, AJ. Not everything is all about you. On-mon and off-mon, you mean? Enter and exit.
Enter and exit on and off mon. Yeah, that's good. Desmond, you're
Desmond,
on fire. You're on fire
yeah.
today. That's you're knocking those puns out of the park. I love it.
Right, are we at the end of chat?
Yeah. Her voice is too fake to like. Well, that's the point. Because it's meant to be, oh, I can seduce all the men because they're fickle and yeah. And that's,
Yeah.
Anyway.
He gets glow butt kick. Judge Dredd moment.
See, that's how you do a reboot right. You just take the raid and make it Judge Dredd. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I not allowed to say that part out loud? No, seriously, go watch the raid, then watch the Judge Dredd reboot. Tell me you didn't just watch the same movie twice.
Right. Is it time for the anime?
I think it's finally time we watch some anime.
Yeah, I need biscuits.
Alrighty.
Everyone get your snacks.
Have some nice biscuits. Alright, guys.
Oh,
So,
you're going to have the Oreos.
yeah.
I should have brought up the bourbons.
I just grabbed them because they were out of the multi-pack already, so. And then we got another pack of those from the multi-pack, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose we should finish these.
Right, well. So we're finally getting to the anime. I'm going to be booting up episode 66 now. The last miracle, the final power. I hope you're looking forward to it.
So they were in the void with Omegamon and they all evolved.
Yeah.
Right.
And that was kind of where we left off. And I was maintaining that that Negativemon or Negamon should just obliterate Omegamon in one shot. And that way then it, because we have a new Omegamon we could potentially use.
I have to pee really quickly.
That, you know what? That's fine. We've been going for an hour and a half. Yeah. That's fine. All right, let me just get Meg off screen here while she's away. It's fine. Let's me set the episode up and make sure desktop audio is off so you guys don't get everything blasted through. Bang. It's not spoilers. Guess that's not how it happens. Why I'm maintaining, that's why it should be a better show if it had an ounce of creativity. Imagine the shock of Digimon fans when 2020 was airing. Imagine we were talking about clickbaity YouTube thumbnails a few minutes ago. Imagine how that would have worked out for the fandom if Omegamon was just obliterated in the the second to last episode, and it ended on a, oh my god, how are we going to combat this? And then you get Alter S, right? Because that was always my original argument way back in the day. Would have made for better writing, but anyway. Nick's coming back, so shh.
Yeah, so.
Oh, nice.
We shouldn't have any friends. What are you talking about? Spoilers?
No. Screen. Meg back on screen. Welcome back, Meg.
Hi, why'd you take me away?
As you were gone.
Wait a minute.
Doesn't matter. Continuity is important. All right. So here we go. One last thing. Oh. All right. So here we go. Digimon Adventure, episode 2020, episode 66. In 3, 2, 1. Hit your play button, everyone. It's time. Just lower it down for the music so it doesn't come through the mic.
Yeah, they're coconut nice biscuits.
Nice biscuit? Or nice biscuits? Yeah. It's like
Are
the
they
sugar.
nicer or are they nice?
Eh. Either way. Yeah, the sugar is coconut. Frosting, I guess. Not frosting, but you know what I mean. Icing? No. I don't know what it'd be more
Probably
akin
just
to.
coconut sugar.
Yeah, coconut sugar, yeah.
And you can get coconut flour, so why not sugar?
姿飛び乗って風になって座ってる太陽目印にしたさ You in a glorious world.
I'll trade you 2 nice biscuits for an Oreo. Thank you. Are these double?
Yeah. Why is it silent? Oh, no, okay.
Oh, they killed him. Okay.
Oh, they killed Algamon, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Ew.
My laptop, blue screen of death. I don't know what. I don't know how things work anymore.
It's just on the ground going, I can't breathe. Where is she standing? Is she holding her in her hand between her boobs? She should just sit on the crisscrossing bit going down into them. Why did the 2 little ones get to float in a bubble?
Because they're Jesus.
Oh. Millenniumon said, I have not seen enough hentai to guess where this is going. Oh, you poor thing.
He's just seeing a bunch of crests flying toward him.
Mm.
Oh, extreme fight. We haven't heard this in forever.
Mm. Copied Full Metal Alphabet? I am missing context for that.
I'll explain later.
Okay.
It's just in the enemy design.
Ah.
There's only so many ways you can do a big swirly eyeball tentacle thing.
That was almost like they're like the negative energy that it's hard to breathe. So they're like, Negamon's breath is really bad, and then he uses his own breath to break through it. But his eye and his mouth are in the same place.
Yeah.
Oh, and he's like an alien.
So this is a Badomon.
Oh, okay. So this isn't Negamon anymore.
Yeah, it's Negamon's evolution.
Right. I hate its teeth. It's just like a less ugly Rearmon.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, by less ugly, it's still incredibly ugly.
But I get what you mean, like, just because, like, it's like a Raremon, like, appendage, but, like, the Raremon colors.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I get that. It's not very intimidating.
No.
Not
like
you
it's
made the
deep,
comparison to hunters with, like, the big rock things.
Yeah. I like how they're in a bubble and their Digivice is in a little bubble.
A holy bubble.
Oh no, were you meant to do that? Did it want you to destroy it? But now it's just Eismon?
Yeah. Yep. This is what Eismon's been building up to the whole time.
Moog Ronald.
And the logo's like an E instead of the M.
So is this still the other name you just said?
Yeah.
So it's a big tentacly Eismon and also a Raremon? The art of them there was really good. Did you lose?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, thank you.
fingers are mangled using your phone. Look.
Oh yeah, she's.
Are they all dead?
They've been a Pokemon, basically.
Are we just leftovers? So Taichi, Yamato, and the two littles didn't get eaten.
No,
The others did.
yeah, because they're not main characters.
Mm-hmm. Badamon. What is a pizza? Isn't the thing from Assassination Classroom yellow?
Yeah. More Greymon. What happened to your? Say what happened to your head there, but
They're too focused on drawing his butt, that's what. I'm bored.
yeah, I keep waiting for something fun to happen. But like, I thought I saw Ken earlier, but I was like, yeah, maybe not. One of the kids on the bridge earlier looked like Ken. So I was like, oh,
Why are all these kids out here watching this? Couldn't their parents have them dragged inside away from all the danger?
parents can't see it.
Ah. Thanks, board guys. 0 out of 10, yeah. Did he eat Seraphimon?
I think he ate both of them.
Oh. I thought he ate Seraphimon and she was on the outside. If they all rematerialize there, are they going to fall to their deaths anyway? They're in our world in the sky right now.
Yeah, I don't know. Are they like trapped between the boundary? Oh, it's all the hopes from the kids in the real world.
Ah.
We're redoing A Million Points of Light from 02.
Hmm.
Or the ending of Savers.
The emails from
Yeah, the
Wargame.
emails from Wargame, yeah.
No, his laptop's working again. He is getting the emails, yeah.
Oh my god!
How do I know who to email?
I guess they're just screaming into their phones and shenanigans are doing the rest.
Oh, God. Twittermon's gonna be... He's gonna be defeated by the power of friendship, isn't he?
At least the whole team is getting the emails this time, I guess.
Hmm.
Save by voice detect.
Mm. How have the children in the real world, aside from now, seen them fighting before?
No.
No. I know in the other one, people saw them fighting and then they were watching them fight in the sky.
Character commentary on making it sound like he's eating Kyotro's brain. Oh, this is the best as always. Nom, nom, nom. Oh, Negamon, what the hell happened to you? Yeah,
Looks like he's posing for an after gym photo. But yeah, you're right, he has no chest tattoo.
there's still Nightmon helping as well. So they were saved by their evil selves?
Sure.
Hyper Spirit Evolution! No, seriously. Oh, nice of you to come back.
Mm. This would be much better if he hadn't shown up twice already.
Yeah! If he hadn't shown up in episode 2, I might appreciate this more. Da, 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 da.
Yeah, like it's not even that I'm bored because I knew he was coming from just being being aware of him in general.
Yeah.
But he's been in this show twice already, so it was obvious where it was going.
The ultimate miracle, the Holy Night. It's not like there's not another 12 of these fuckers.
Mhm.
There's another 12 of these.
Yeah, they always act like he's the only one.
Yeah.
think you're a bit ahead of us, Lady Negamon.
And that's the episode. Mm.
Wait, where was the Negamon cameo then?
During the flashback stuff.
Oh. Okay, maybe not then.
When all the fireflies were rising from the human world and they were...
I wasn't there. Okay.
Yeah. Same with Lockmon and that cameo.
Yeah.
But... So that was episode 66.
Thought he was a bit ahead of us because what happened to Devimon's chest tattoo came up way before he came on screen. I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh at that name.
Oh?
Their name was Nottabot.
Fair. No, I appreciate it. I
My brain is reading as a Nottabot.
Right. Encyclopedia time. Omegamon!
Oh, wow. So surprised. No worries. Gentleman said I'm like a cape myself. What?
Wait, Oh.
Is it gone?
Yes. Okay. So, now. Let me pull this down. Let's pull that down and... Oh. No. I almost mixed that up for some reason. Hi. So, episode 66. The last miracle. The final power. From like 49 episodes ago or whatever it was. I don't know. 67 minus 8. What's 67 minus 18?
That was a boring episode. I'm sorry.
Yeah, like...
We've seen it 10 times before.
Yeah.
And even if this was your only frame of reference,
Yeah.
you've already seen him. Like, he's not special now.
No, like, this is what I mean. Like, if Omegamon had only turned up in episode 2.
Yeah.
Right, let's leave 18 out for the moment, right?
Yeah.
If he had turned up only in episode 2, and throughout the show, they've been questioning, but what about that White Knight? Who was he? How was he involved in the Holy War? Was that And then it's like, now they have the power to make the miracle happen again.
Yeah.
Doesn't really excuse how the miracle happened, 64 episodes before this.
Yeah.
But it would have been something.
Yeah, but the fact he's in the middle of the show as well.
Yeah.
Is just... No.
Because they just wanted to do so many Wargame references.
Yeah.
Like, this
That's why they did Wargame twice in the show,
yeah,
basically.
and then this episode does the email bit from Wargame. It does the 1,000,000 points of light from the end of 02. And it does the Apocalypse stuck in the void world, digitizing until, you find your true self again and you're able to be restored.
Yeah, and Lady Leomon, that's the problem. Because this was meant to be for the new generation.
Yeah, this was meant to bring new fans in. This was meant to be for not the modern audience TM, but a more modern audience that isn't, so that the company isn't reliant on late 20 to early 30-year-olds to keep their franchise afloat.
Yeah, this was supposed to rope in a whole new generation of kids, because kids are still into Pokemon. They were trying to do that again.
Yeah.
And, well, they failed terribly, but that's just it. They shouldn't have been, because this show relies heavily on you knowing the original show.
Yeah.
It can't decide whether it's for the newbies or not.
No. Absolute, like, this is like every Digimon plot ever. It crammed into like one episode.
One.
Yeah. They shouldn't have used Omegamon. They should have used those alternate megas from Kizuna. You know what? Bond of Courage and Bond of Friendship turning up here. It would have been different at least.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, they shouldn't but they can't help themselves.
No.
He has to be in everything.
It's probably some sort of corporate mandate as well, because like, I mean, look, remember when he turned up in Seekers for no reason?
Yeah.
Other than just
He
to
could have
say,
been anyone.
yeah. He
But
could
no.
have been any of the Royal Knights.
Yeah.
But no, they went with Omegamon because, well,
Oh, they love that. No, we're fucking sick of him. Sorry.
yeah, no, I get you. I do. I'm picking up.
Watches me sleep.
I'm picking up what you're putting down. Don't worry. Honestly, yeah. No, I get, like, many people prefer other Royal Knights.
But they just want to shove him down our throats because they think we like that the best.
I mean,
Because remember him.
it's funny.
They
No,
don't
you
give
know,
you time to forget him.
it's, you make fun, right? But I was in I think it was either the Digimon card game Facebook group or Karn's comment section recently, and someone had brought up how Gaiamon is potentially more powerful than Omegamon because, well, he's an actual god.
Yeah.
Right? And I remember the comment being something to the effect, the response to it going, something to the effect of like, there's no way this thing would be able to stand up to the coolest Digimon ever designed.
He's literally just a Gundam.
I'm like, all right, so no, we haven't moved on.
No, some people haven't.
In general, the fandom itself has not moved on from, like, Wargame. Omegamon was cool, and it is an awesome design. Not in that show. When he first turned up, he was very boxy and clunky looking. But Omegamon is a cool design, but, you know, it's been 30 years. We've had cooler designs since.
Yeah.
We have had cooler designs.
We have built on Omegamon and made it better.
Yeah. It's called Shoutmon Cross 5. No, but for real. Like, I'm not calling anybody out by, you know, making fun of the comments. You know, people can like what they like. That's absolutely fine, and I would never tell you your opinion is wrong for liking a thing I think is overrated, overhyped, overblown, and overdone. You like what you like. That's fine. You do you. Chef's kiss. This is how discussion works. But to your point of being like, oh, you know, nobody likes him, and you know, like, a lot of the fandom does have burnout, but a lot of the fandom has also just not left. 99, like, it has not moved on from our war game.
But I feel like a lot of those people,
Oh, they probably also
haven't
stopped
watched-
watching since Tamers.
yeah, so they haven't seen the stuff that is better.
When I say 30, I'm being general. 30 sounds a bit more in the heart, you know?
Yeah.
30 is a bit more, oof.
Stop aging, everybody.
But you are right. 26 years. But I don't know. Rounding up just sounds, it's better. It's a bit more impactful. Shoutmon Cross 5 has a Susanomon face to him. Yeah. Like, in the time since Omegamon, we've also gotten, like, ancient Omegamon in Susanumon. We've also got, like, you know, we've gotten Omegamon likes in the Shoutmon Cross 3 through 7 lines. We've gotten we've got Globemon, we've got other Omegamon forms. Like, we have literally gotten broken down edgelord held together with, like, sticky tape and string Omegamon. It obviously being Zwart defeat there, where he's literally just held together with like with straps and buckles. He's just he's falling apart otherwise. It's just, and it doesn't help like because of the nature of how our show works. Everything we've looked at lately has had an Omegamon involvement in some way, shape, or form. Turned up in Seekers for no reason. Obviously is a big part of the Cyber Sleuth story, which we're currently replaying for the 10th anniversary. You know, has been a crutch and has been simultaneously a crutch and an what's the phrase? An ostrich around the neck of. No, it's not that. What's the
Albatross?
Albatross. Thank you. Like has all. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a rant mode, so phrasing and certain words are just gonna go whoop. Right, but he's but a crutch that this version of the show relies on so heavily, and an albatross around its neck because we've seen him twice already. Why are you making such a big deal about his appearance now?
Yeah.
Like, what makes his appearance so special
A
now?
miracle.
Yeah.
Again.
Why is it a miracle now and not 49 episodes ago when he just sat there looking at frickin'
whatever Digimon turned into?
whatever Orochimon turned into for half an episode. Just stood there, floating in the air, staring at it. Menacingly? Question mark?
Yeah. Question. Have Takaru and Hikari seen him before?
I think so.
Were they around at that stage?
I think they saw him on like the screens or something, yeah.
Yeah. But they were still back in the real world at that stage. Right.
Because Needhogmon, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were there for that. Like, because that was in the real world. Well, no, that was
in the fake real
the
world.
pocket dimension, but
Yeah.
it was coming through, kind of like in this episode where we were seeing like the stuff.
Oh, they
from
were
the
watching
void.
it, but they weren't in the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it was just their Jesus powers allowed it to happen.
Yeah, no, I was just thinking because Ophanimon and Seraphimon were kind of like.
Yeah.
Well, no, not Seraphimon. I think Ophanimon did it.
Yeah.
She's the one who said the miracle, didn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah. But they seemed shocked by it, and I'm like, but you saw him already.
You caused him to happen twice.
Yeah.
I mean, I know the first time you definitely weren't there for it because Angemon was being necrotized in an ocean somewhere. But it's just.
Did Devimon help him in a Batman Joker kind of way? Only I'm allowed to kill you.
There's a little of that, it feels like. Especially like with how Batman looking Devimon was.
Yeah.
What happened to your chest?
I mean, but Devimon would be Joker.
Yeah, I think what
scenario,
happened. I think what happened to Devimon in that scene is it was Don Devimon because you see like he has like the big eyes and then like they fade out back to like Devimon's regular eyes. So I think like the shadow that we saw was Don Devimon first.
Yeah, but it's a shadow more so than a spirit or
that's
so
why
he's not going to have.
Which is still weird
features.
Yeah, which is wild to me that like then it was Skull Knightmon wrapped around Ophanimon and not Dark Knightmon. I don't know.
Yeah.
It was cool to see them again. It was a really fun idea to have their dark alternate selves, also help them find themselves again to, power them up mentally at least for, this final battle.
That I can't get that shot of Devimon with the arm up out of my head.
Oh,
because he looks like he's just posing at the gym with with his pecs and a big like the guns or sun's out.
Yeah,
guns
it's like
out
he's
or
taking a selfie for his Instagram or something.
But it's also bringing to mind, in Rocky Horror where I can't remember what Frank says, but then Rocky flexes at him, and it goes, and he goes, oh. That's what's happening. When he's like leaning up against the elevator and he flexes and kind of leans in on him.
Yeah.
that's all I can see with Devimon. Just that one shot of him.
Yeah, it's I don't know, the episode's kind of a mess. Like it is, and it's just
like I've watched it several times. I seen it once, but I've watched it several times.
Yeah.
It's a 1. I'm giving it a 1.
You're giving it yeah, no, I agree. I think it's a 1 out of 5. Because it's just, again, it's another episode where nothing happens. Half the characters are in a void, and like, what did you think of Abadomon?
He's confusing because he's like first he's a big Greymon
Yeah.
with straight teeth,
Hmm.
the gross Greymon teeth,
Hmm.
and then he's just a oh my god, I forgot the word. What are they called? With the teeth. Stephen King novel. What's it called? Langoliers.
Oh,
He's just a Langolier with tentacles.
yeah.
Yeah. But then there's this random and they're the same eyes, the Eismon eyes.
Yeah.
Like, can they not draw other eyes?
No,
But
because
it's-
that's like, that was kind of the point of Eismon.
yeah.
Like, I get what they were trying. Like, the point of Eismon early on in the show was leading up to Negamon, Abadomon,
Yeah.
you know, the eyes of the world and
Mm.
taking in the world's negativity and blah, 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 blah. I get what they were
But
trying
it's
to do. It's
just-
just bad.
It's just big Eismon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it is. It's just, it is just a big
Does
Eismon.
Eismon have a mouth
Yeah.
with those kind of teeth?
No, he's
No.
more like the shadow of a dragon.
Oh, yeah.
You know, where scatter mode is like the little thing that's just like, it's like a flame with an eye on it. And yeah, it's
Yeah. He was boring. Wasn't a great design. I was hoping that with the squid thing was going to turn into something not like Deathmon, is that what it's called?
yeah.
Not like Plankton. But I still haven't made that meme.
No, you haven't.
But,
I'll remind you later.
But you'll have to get me that screenshot actually when he's looking at the tree.
Mm-hmm.
But
I want to go back and get a screenshot of like buff Devimon for like
Yeah.
to meme that, because yeah. But go on.
what was I saying? Oh yeah, I wanted that to have its own design, like a better like version of that.
Yeah.
Like even if it grew into something like Deathmon and then had more wiggly bits.
Yeah.
Because it looked like a squid with an eyeball, and then it just turned into what it turned into. It was great.
Close your eyes.
Close my eyes.
Yeah, I gotta get rid of a comment here because it hasn't happened yet, so it's spoilers.
Oh.
So I need to just kill a comment here in the chat.
Who did a spoiler? What did you do? Nobody else but you gets that reference. Can I open my eyes yet?
Yep.
Is it on either?
I cannot see because there's a packet of biscuits in the way. Oh no, I can see on that one there. It's showing as deleted. Yep, it's deleted. You're
Okay.
good. Just as long as you don't click view deleted message.
Yeah,
you'll be
no, I'm not
fine.
going to do that. Just don't want to turn my head to go get a biscuit and then see a spoiler.
Fair. Fair. Like it's something you're going to see like in a couple of minutes when we start up the next episode.
Yeah.
But like until then,
Mm.
we can talk about the point that was made
Mm.
then. But
Like, I'm trying to remember who Abaddon is. Abaddon, whatever way you want to. I know they were in Supernatural. They were like a lord in hell or something like that.
not the AEW wrestler.
No.
Yeah, Abaddon in Hebrew translates to destruction or place of destruction. Appears in the Bible as both a place of ruin and an angel.
I thought it was also referred to as Apollomon.
Both as a place of ruin and an angel associated with the abyss.
Mm.
In the Book of Revelation, Abaddon or Abaddon is also referred to as Apollyon, the destroyer, and is described as the angel of the bottomless pit and the king of demonic locusts.
Yeah. No fiction.
What? It's all just biblical references.
Yeah, but I was gonna say use the Supernatural.
Ah, yeah. Powerful
Very
demon
pretty.
who serves as a major antagonist. Yeah, I see her there. So, Cool.
So yeah, that was right. Yeah, I see where the name comes from now.
Yeah. But like their interpretation was just as you like pointed out. It's a Raremon appendage, but Raremon colored.
Mm.
It's just like not a great. I'm kind of getting sick of. And look, I understand it's probably tougher to do in anime than it is like obviously a manga or a video game or something. But I'm really getting tired of Digimon final bosses that are just bricks
Mm.
or pillars with teeth or
Yeah.
I'm kind of done.
Yeah. Like that's why I enjoyed Belphemon
Yeah.
Rage with the
Rage
karate
one?
in the chest.
Yeah.
Like, cause it wasn't a blob.
Yeah. Where like with Tamers, the D Reaper was just an Evangelion monster.
Big tall blob.
Yeah. Cross Wars, Quartzmon had his like the pillars with the weird faces on them. Savers like Yggdrasil is a big robot. It's different, but it's a cool design, but it's not a. It needs to do more as a final boss, other than just float there and be a giant target.
Yeah, you can punch it in the face though. It's not just
Yeah.
like if you tried to punch that thing in the face.
All of it is face.
All of it is face. Yeah. At one point they were shooting it, but there were also yellow beams coming out of its mouth, and I couldn't tell what was shooting it and what was. I couldn't tell if it was shooting them or they were shooting it in the mouth, or because it was just all flashes of light. There was not really.
Well, you said, well, good news. The new Ghost game will have that covered for you.
New Ghost game?
We'll get there. Yuki means beat break.
Oh.
We'll get there. Don't worry. I'll explain. That comment will have context in a minute.
Okay.
Um.
So what do you score this episode?
Oh wait, no, sorry. That's just good news. Ghost Game has that covered for you. Yeah, like Regulusmon at least was another Digimon.
Yeah. And he had a personality.
Yeah.
Good news. Yeah.
I forgot the S on news both times.
Hey, look, keyboards are fickle, okay?
Yeah, keyboards are very fickle. My fucking D button didn't work on a website the other day. It worked everywhere.
The D button didn't work on the website, huh? Why are you clicking the D?
Well, it's more like I clicked the letters P and H, but you know. Anyway, moving on. Was there anything about the episode that you did like?
Really?
Nothing in particular that stood out, or you thought, "Oh, that's really like cool effect," or.
First thing that came to mind was fucking Greymon's butt. Or War Greymon's butt, even. Where is it?
In the shadowy section now.
Turn off the light and bring that in. No. I was just bored this whole episode.
Right.
Nothing really stood out. But
No, I'm just letting you talk.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to chew at the same time.
Yeah, don't talk with your mouth full. It's rude.
Give me biscuits.
Have self-control.
No.
Well,
Like, I don't even have a favorite character.
oh yeah, that was going to be my next question. Like,
Yeah. Like, nobody. You're not hearing me spit.
paranoid now, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, most you heard me too. Don't tell Google.
Anyway.
Yeah, I had no favorite character. Nothing stood out because, like I said, we've seen this all before. And a lot of it was just... Oh! Sorry, we got one of those bug zapper lights and something just hit it. That sounded tasty.
It sounded like a Halloween snap crack. Like,
yeah, like the little things you throw on the ground.
Yeah.
I can't remember what they're called.
Snaps.
Snaps? Yeah.
I
think it's fine. I think it's small. Yeah, I can't even think of a favorite character. Nobody stood out doing anything.
Yeah.
The lights all over the place. Like, we've seen that before. That wasn't even cool.
Yeah.
Like, it was just the emails, and then the emails happened, and...
Do you know what I really, like...
I wish the emails hadn't happened.
I wish this episode had a budget. Because, for, like, as cool as it is, right, my favorite part of this episode, and I know, my favorite part of this episode is that for the first time ever, we actually have an evolution sequence for Omegamon.
Yeah.
He doesn't just show up, or, you know, like in Wargame where it's a big digi-egg and it kind of unwraps and he's there.
Yeah.
You have an actual evolution sequence with Taichi and Yamato touching tips, Digivitals. You know, and then like the crests form like a teleporter thing and it opens and the chest plate is there and the arms burst out.
Yeah,
and...
like he comes out first kind of with no arms and then the arms come out of the crest.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was...
It's such a cool sequence. But by God, am I still just done with Omegamon?
Yeah, I was just like, it was... Like I said, if we hadn't seen him twice already, I might have been more impressed by it.
Oh, yeah.
But I was just like, oh, there you are. Yeah.
Yeah. And I think it's the fact that the show tries to pretend it hasn't happened already.
Yeah, like I feel like in the next episode, all the other kids are going to be, oh, wow, what the hell, what is that?
Yeah, even though they saw him
like
against
you've already
Digimon.
seen him. You've seen him win a fight already.
Yeah. Like it's this really weird thing where the show is acting like it doesn't want you to remember he's turned up twice already.
Yeah.
Like
that's why it hasn't talked about him at all since before.
Yeah.
Like we were talking about him last week. Someone mentioned him last week. Is that why we were talking about him? Wondering if he was in the Holy War.
Yeah.
Scenes. Yeah.
Yeah, and then Yuki went back and checked the flashbacks for us and was able to confirm.
Yeah.
That, yeah, Omegamon was.
But like nobody mentions him ever.
Yeah.
And then he just appeared and then went away and nobody mentioned him again until just now.
Yeah.
Like you wouldn't, like they're always talking about evolutions and then they get new evolutions in between, like the others at the very least. Like they should be like, oh cool, I hope you can evolve to something really cool like that guy that Taichi and Yamato got. That would be cool. Or I wonder if maybe me and Mimi can, you know, join Digimons and make a cool one, you know?
Bikemon and Rosemon Jogress. That'd be fun.
Why did you think I was Joe?
Because they were not paired off. Well, I guess they were kind of like they were on one side of the map and Kochiro and Sora were on the other side of the map. So I just kind of
you just assumed I was talking as Joe.
Yeah.
But no, I was just talking of one of them, and then I went, I need a name of another one.
Okay.
I wasn't being anyone specifically, but
fair. Okay. Yeah.
But you think they'd be because they know that those two Digimon can do that, right?
Yeah.
So why have they never spoken about that before? Because the show wants you to forget he exists so they can surprise you with him again.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm going in/A on that. It's either that or War Greymon's butt. Because you were like, what did you say before that? And then you got distracted by the butt.
Oh, like when he turned before we got that shot, which was just like up his skirt. His head was drawn really. It was like he had no jaw. It was just like his the top of the helmet bit, but he didn't have a jaw.
He was
Or at least his head was squished. So
you know the dog Fithivan,
yes,
and the chin is in here. Yeah,
Yeah.
was he like that?
kind of, yeah. And then I couldn't stop noticing it because it happened again like 30 seconds later.
Mm.
I couldn't
So
stop.
you were like mid sentence going, "What happened to your?"
Yeah.
And I'm like, "Oh, look, butt," and you're already zoned into it.
I was like, oh, that's certainly a camera angle.
Yeah. They really like his butt in this show.
Yeah.
They do.
It-
Come on, put it down.
yeah, seriously?
Yeah. I mean, if I can give his thighs favorite character, why can't I give his butt favorite character? It held my attention for longer than the rest of the episode.
I mean, yeah, but you're just you've just got a huge fucking lady boner for War Greymon, so
From the neck down, yeah. And so I can't give it to his thighs because his thighs weren't really in it.
no, that's what I'm saying. Like, this episode needed a budget because that was the other point I wanted to make. Right when Omegamon turns up, I got distracted by the evolution sequence. His attack is just sparkles.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm.
There's no like attack animation. It's
Yeah.
just sparkles.
Mm. Yeah.
He attacked Omegamon with glitter.
Mm. You'd think there would be some budget put into their favorite character of all time.
Yeah.
I don't remember how cool this guy was. Well, he's not anymore.
Yeah, I'm also gonna give it a 1.
Desmond's comment didn't come up there because I had to
Approve it.
approve it. For some reason, they never appear on your screen when I have to approve them.
Yeah.
It said touching those digitips.
They
Mhm.
did.
They did.
I'm gonna give Mimi favorite character because why not?
She was worried about her grandparents or her grandfather.
Yeah, and then like the scene where like she's trying to be all like optimistic and Rosemont is just kind of towering over her was it was just kind of funny.
That phrase always makes me cringe. Touching tips. Do you know why it makes me? Do you know why it makes me cringe? Because it makes me.
Docking.
What?
Nothing.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Okay. But it makes me think of that one bit in The Nightmare Before Christmas where Sally hits the tip of Jack's finger with the sewing needle, but he has no skin, so it just hits directly into the bone.
Oof.
And that's what every time I think of touching tips, I picture that.
Ah.
That's why it makes me cringe. Tip of the needle and the tip of the bone.
Fair enough, I guess.
Like I laugh at at the immaturity of it, but
Oh yeah.
that's what's in my brain.
So our final scores are looking pretty grim. I will say though, by some miracle, this show is going to score better than when I first watched it. Not by much.
Yeah.
When I first watched the show.
Wait, no, save that for later.
Well, no, we've talked about my previous final result.
Have
before.
we?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was a perfect 3.
Mm.
On the button 3.000 repeating. Currently stands at a 3.11. So
a 3.1. Yeah.
yeah, so I've enjoyed the show 0.1% better than I did last time.
Just wait. There's still another episode.
Yeah. Just morbid curiosity.
Okay, that doesn't.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah. So it'll just be a 3 then by rounding down.
yeah. Okay. Morbid curiosity. Like, I don't know.
Yeah. What would it be if you put a 5 in then?
3.1.
Not much better.
5 doesn't.
So it's not going to get any better.
A 1 hurts it more than a 5 gives it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need a BRB.
Okay. We'll take a quick BRB because like we've been going for 2.5 hours now between all the video game and card game stuff at the start and then the first episode and our like tirade there. So we'll take a quick BRB, get yourself a snack and a drink, and when we come back we'll have the final episode, final scores, final tallies, favorite characters, all that stuff, and then we'll do memes and comments, and then yeah that's it. We'll be done with this show.
BRB Meg.
Yeah. So we'll see you guys in a tick, or maybe 2 ticks. Wait, there we go, audio. So, for the moment, I'm back. Meg will be with us momentarily, but I didn't want to leave you guys, in the lurch for too much longer. But we will be queuing up episode 67 in a couple of moments. The end of the adventure. And then so on Wednesday we're going to cover Liberator. And on Sunday, then I guess we're also going to cover Liberator. Because we won't be jumping into Adventure 02 for a little bit. Like, because of my on-call schedule for work, it'll probably be the week of the 14th of July. So it's going to be a minute. So the goal will be to get caught up on Liberator and then finish Cyber Sleuth, if not start Hacker's Memory, before we delve into Adventure 02 alongside our Liberator streams. So that's the goal, at the very least. We'll see how it pans out. 02 2020? Yeah, if that was going to happen, it would have by now. Honestly, I'm shocked Beat Break is October. So we won't be doing that till then. That's 4 months away. It gives us plenty of time to get some decent coverage on 02 before the new anime takes hold, and then we have to kind of chop and change our scheduling again to accommodate potentially watching 02 and Beat Break side by side, like we have with all the other anime, but I'm not worried about that until October. Yeah, I'm not worried about that one. But I really hope you guys are going to like the new setup. I'm still working on the new intro. I've actually been debating if I want quotes from the show and stuff to be part of the new intro. I'm going back and forth with a couple of ideas, and hopefully I can maybe get something out to channel members soon to kind of give an idea of what kind of vibe we're going with the vibe I want to go with the new intro. And then we'll I'll see how Meg feels about it and any chopping and changing that needs to be done. But hopefully, channel members will get a demo of that, just like last time, before we show it off completely. Oh, hello, Meg.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
How you feeling?
I need paracetamols.
That's very valid. Um,
These are the ones from downstairs. I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry?
we were not talking about chopping Meg up.
What? Let's just make it fast. Enough pain already.
Look, we're nearly done with the show. We can't be in that much pain. It's not like you ever have to interact with this version of the characters ever again after.
I know, right? Great. That would be the ultimate painkiller.
Well, I mean, and that's working on the idea of being generous with what this show deems a character.
Bye-bye.
Oh, you locked your cup.
Can't open it. Is it? Oh, wait. No, I can't open my cup.
You're such a weakling.
Thank you, Mommy. Then bug.
Yeah.
Go out there. You won't go out there because those lights on in here.
Yeah. And if I turn that light off, he'll just go straight for the monitors. So we'll leave.
Easier
for
to
the
kill
moment.
then.
No, not yet.
We're talking about a bug.
Yeah. It's summer season. They
It's
find
an
their
animal.
way in everywhere. So,
I'm actually disappointed that light, that bug zapper,
yeah.
that huge noise we heard was a tiny moth.
Oh yeah, it always is though.
Yeah. Could be a wasp or something with the sound that came off it.
They don't come out this time of night.
No, they don't. There we go.
Right. So, are you? Well done.
I just caught the handle of my cup in my clothes and flashed. I flashed AJ.
It's nice. AJ, don't be mean. You open the sippy cup before she hits you. See?
I can't hit, then nothing else will get opened. I can't open anything.
No.
This my
It's-
sippy
it's-
cup.
I mean, it's not quite a sippy cup. It's like it's a coffee flask or a
It's
tea
like
flask.
it's like a tiny tiny Stanley.
A tiny Stanley, yeah.
But it isn't. It's an adult sippy cup. It has one handle instead of two, but it's still a sippy cup.
And a big old straw.
Mm.
Right. So, are you ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's get this over with.
So we're gonna take the scoreboard down then for the momenti.
Mm-hmm.
We are going back on air. With this watch along. I need a new. I need a new one of these. It's very.
The on-air thing?
Yeah, it's very confusing because we're always on air.
We're always on air.
We've
Yeah.
been on air for like nearly 3 hours now.
Yeah, we have to use a different word for the episode is on.
Yeah, that'll be part of the new layout. Aw. Well, we're only saying goodbye to the show. We will have 02 soon, so there's still more Digimon funds to come.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
Well,
if you're not into 02, you can always come back for Beat Break because that's new to everybody.
yeah,
Who knows what Leomons would be in it?
yeah. I'd like to see some like of the newer like
Like, if it's futuristic, could they make some kind of other?
like cyber Leomon thing.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Do we have any kind of futuristic Leomon?
No,
No.
like we have Loader Leomon, who's like a boring drill software Leomon,
Oh yeah.
and then we have the one that's just like covered in pistons.
Pistons?
Yeah, he's from Rearise. What is he?
I don't know why I read that as I'll be brave and shiny.
Leomon, Digimon, Rearise. Heavy Leomon.
Heavy Leomon.
He evolves from Grapple Leomon.
Okay. Oh, why don't I recognize that?
So he's got like a jackhammer thing or whatever those
It looks like Gatchmon is on fire in his head.
a little bit, yeah, it does.
Can
actually.
chat see that?
No, I haven't put it up on screen.
Well, if you're on Wikimon, Heavy Leomon's picture looks like Gatchmon is on fire on his head.
A pile bunker. It has another name. These things, well, pile bunker. Yeah. So I'd love to see. Like, I'm kind of hoping like Heavy Leomon is in the new game as like a raisable. But I just think this idea is really cool, going from Loader Leomon to Grap Leomon to this thing. And it's just a really fun design, and I'd like to see it. I would like to see it used more. So if it turned up in Beat Break as well, I'd be very down with that. That, just for people who don't know what a Heavy Leomon looks like. All right, so Adventure 2020, the final episode, episode 67. We are starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
PLC player was like, wait. PLC player did the one.
Yeah.
Just now. Oh. Faction. That's the last time that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Unless it starts happening for Beat Break. That toy cat's not at the start of Adventure. Or 02.
No.
Too modern.
Yeah.
Yeah. Leomon but inflated.
Oh, don't say that.
That's
That's different, Darwin. That's
a
somebody
different
else.
kind of heavy.
That's a
heavy
different.
Leomon.
Yeah, that's a different kind of fetish.
Sumo wrestler Leomon.
Miami toka fuman toka futo bashite manual dori no tabi nan kairane nayotte mo furute mo kodo wa gete. Oh yeah. Shinjite tachi agate mitsumeru michi narutse hisen Sasugate tobinote kaze ni natte. It's the last time you got blessed with my angelic singing.
Yeah, you won't know the Beat Break song.
Yeah.
That's a lie. You'll know it after the first episode.
I won't.
Mhm. Wait, what? Oh, we're inside it?
Yeah, they flew into it at the end of this one.
Okay, yeah. I remembered them flying towards it, not into it.
Yeah, they flew into the hole they made in its head, and then it sealed up behind them.
Oh, yeah. Flying into all its holes.
Okay, so Omegamon also does the thing where the chest plate isn't the crests combined. It's just a circle.
Yeah.
And I hate it.
His mouth Mouth? He doesn't really have a mouth,
The
but
face guard thing?
it looked like he had a grin. Like, look at me. Like there, and he had two fangs coming out of there.
Mm.
See?
Yeah.
Looks like he's going, hee, and he has one fang in the middle.
Oh.
Its real body looks like an Eismon flower.
Regulusmon?
Mm.
The one who devours all?
And now it's person shaped. At least it's not a blob, I guess.
It's not just person shaped.
He's trying to be Omegamon.
Yeah, he's Omegamon shaped. Cannon, sword,
Hmm.
2 different colors. It's Omegamon shaped.
Yeah. That flash that was just there,
Yeah.
honestly, I was just thinking how funny it would be if Omegamon just cracked into pieces there. It just fell apart. No, that would have been unique and got it a 5.
The kids watching all over the internet.
What happened to your voice there? The other kids are just fighting bits of it.
Yeah.
Would this count as a dentist's dream or a nightmare? It depends on what quality the teeth are. And how much he's charging. So they're back in the digital void.
Yeah.
I was gonna say world, but this isn't the digital one. I mean, it's still looking at you. But they're sending all the emails to it. We can lag it.
Yeah. Although I think we're about to get the best version of Break the Chain.
It's the song your favorite character.
I'm sorry, but when he landed, his little bit there went that way.
Wait, when who landed?
When Omegamon landed, right? Hold on, let me rewind it a sec. But when he hits the ground,
Yeah.
watch his torso. Watch his little spine guard thing. It just bends.
Yeah.
So shooting the missiles out of the Garurumon like shoulder plate, I think is pretty cool.
Mm.
It's unique. And then like I think
Your nose, yeah.
because we've never seen it do that before, so that's unique at least.
Yeah. Ew.
He's like, I can do it too.
Anything you could do, I can do
And then
bigger.
using the War Grey shield to
Mm.
also as a shield.
One side of it is a Demogorgon.
Tai Chi fapping too hard. I love that the mega levels are all kaiju sized in this. Like, there's
Makes them
nothing
seem more mega.
makes them seem more on par. Remember in Savers when they got to Mega for the first time, and Shine Greymon's a kaiju,
Yeah.
Mirage Gaugamon's a kaiju, and Rosemon's like, wait, where'd she go?
Yeah.
They made her waifu sized and not.
Yeah. Well, they fixed that at least.
Mm. It makes them feel more equal.
Yeah, because the monster you're against is always huge. Like they're trying to give this thing personality by having it talk, but it's just
Cape lasers.
but he was gonna stab it in the face. Well, he technically did, I guess.
He's like, got your nose, or got your sword in this case.
Yeah, at the end of the day, it's just a big hungry beast. Might as well just be growling. This thing isn't even emo or anything. It's like it doesn't have personality at all. None of you can hear each other.
The Digivices are walkie-talkies.
Now's not the time to be finishing each other's sandwiches.
Another Crest light show.
Mm-hmm. You're all batteries for us! Now it needs a dentist.
Look.
This is that new mode? Oh yeah.
Hell yeah! Sparkles!
Yeah, he still sparkled him to death.
Ugh. Oh, look at that slide evolving fixed his cape.
He looks like his chin should be scraping around the thing around his neck. What does it say? Something new now?
All delete.
Oh.
And that was the final battle. It's in the Matrix. They've got that highlight around them like they do in Eden.
Mm. I don't think the mic is picking that up.
Hey, Brady, welcome in.
Hey, Brittany. Don't molest the clowns.
Oof. They're usually the. Poor statue just in the water.
Not one parent is wondering why all their children are just out. The news isn't like, why are all these children staring at the sky?
Oh, I think you're just giving him a little massage. Valid.
Mm.
Valid.
Diddy baby boom, yeah. Not gonna lie, that looked like she was wrapped in some pies under a skirt rather than sleeves.
They just patched over the big hole in the tree.
Mhm.
Aww.
Hey, your fang is back.
Yeah. Yeah, Leomon.
Negamon wears as much eyeliner as I did when I was 16.
I love that little god, that little demon thing. I don't know what it is, but it's cute.
Mm.
Muchamon!
Yeah.
Oh, those are Desimon. Oh, okay. Shacomon's not insane anymore.
Mm.
Omegamon got his diploma! Yay! The Mimi statue!
Ha!
Amazing.
Taichi doesn't get a statue. Ha ha ha.
Tonosama and Omegamon are friends.
Mm.
They looked a bit coupley there. It was weird.
Yeah. The
Love
sheep,
the water
the
fountain.
sheep is happily eating
Potatoes.
potatoes. The potato sheep is eating potatoes.
Oh, the Lobomon on the altar there. That's fun. I didn't realize that in the episode before because the art for that
Seahorse?
episode was so awful. Seahomon.
Oh.
Oh. They brought the Digimon home. Gabumon. Oh no.
God, he didn't wear white.
Yeah. Mimi-chan Kingdom and Co. See.
He must be so happy to have a real cup again.
Yeah. Yeah, Koshiro's working for Digital Gate Trial. Why do I get the feeling Taichi never went home? Yeah, he's still in the digital world at the tree.
Yeah.
Taichi pulls a Masaru and just doesn't leave.
I was going to say Taichi copied him.
Yeah.
And thinking he could.
If I go back to the bit with Strabimon,
Yeah, what were you talking about there?
the Spirit of Light statue.
Oh, yeah. What are they putting flowers down for?
Probably the grave of all the graves for all their dead friends because of Zambamon.
Yeah. Who wins in a fight, John Wick versus the bride from Kill Bill? That's a good question.
Ooh, John Wick versus the Bride. Ooh. That's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Get Death Battle on that.
Mm-hmm. It's still going.
Yeah. Somehow.
I mean, there's always new characters.
But I think it's cool. There's a big stone version of the human spirit of light just above this like altar or shrine or whatever. So that's pretty neat. But yeah, so all the Digimon went home and Taichi just stayed in the digital world.
Yeah.
His poor mother. His poor mother.
But look, his sister went home, so at least she knows that he's alive. Why are they pouting? Because they made the weird decision to come back, and he's like, "Oh crap, I gotta go to school again."
No, but our final encyclopedia.
Koromon, isn't it? Hopefully Marcus punches him in the face.
So yeah, so they definitely thought they were going to be able to do like a second season of this or a
Yeah.
0-2 equivalent or something.
Yeah.
With the trial gate and then Kotaro being like, "We'll see you soon." But nope, it never came to fruition. Ghost Game happened.
Yeah. And I'm very glad we got Ghost Game.
Oh, so
I like
same.
Ghost Game, but like I was disappointed with the end of it, but I still liked it.
Yeah.
And I had a lot of fun watching it. But this, I don't think I could go through a second season of this.
Or them doing this, but also trying to integrate like Daisuke, Iori, Miyako, Ken.
Oh, they'd never do Ken well.
Oh no, a reboot would ruin Ken's whole character arc.
Yeah.
A reboot would kill it. Like, because they try and do something different with it because, oh well, they already know who this is. Try, for all of its faults, did something very clever with the idea, in that you don't find out who the new Digimon Kaiser is until like chapter 4, basically. No, the end of 3. And it's like, oh, okay, that's a unique way of taking the Digimon Kaiser look, aging it up, adjusting the costume, and adding a bit of intrigue to it. But Ken's whole character arc would be completely different if they rebooted 0-2.
Yeah, if they gave it the 2020 treatment, it would be awful.
Yeah. So
I think the other kids just don't know Taichi stayed. Yeah.
yeah, that'd be hilarious.
The all delete all did the
Yeah.
It just wiped everyone's memory of Taichi.
I have not watched Kill Bill.
Really?
No, I have, but I was gonna say is I haven't watched it in it's been a minute. So I'd almost have to. I think I'd have to go back and rewatch those movies before I could.
They just
yeah, I mean, I feel like you get an idea of John Wick. Like, there's so many of those movies now. Even the new one, it's like, even the main character of the new one's like, "Why are you still here?" He's like, "I don't know." That has to be meta commentary.
Yeah.
But
Don't let Disney touch Digimon.
oh, yeah. Well, I mean, Disney gave us the Frontier dub. Hey, we got a cool theme.
That tells you all you need to know about that.
We got a cool theme song out of it, if nothing else. I don't know what else to tell you. Funimation wants to. Oh no, I know the plot. It's just I haven't watched it in so long. I'd need to go back and watch the movies again
Yeah.
to really decide on whether she would beat John Wick.
Mm.
Um,
I mean, it really depends if she
guns
has
versus
beef with him.
swords. Yeah,
If she has beef with him, she probably will.
maybe it's a tie and they just kill each other.
Mm. No one seemed to care that Ken was the bad guy or even question it. No one but May saw him turn into evil Genna either.
Mm-hmm. For try, yeah.
Mm.
They just no one goes because like there's that whole weird scene where like I think it's Takaru and Hikari go to Ken's house and they knock on his door and nobody answers, like not even his parents, and nobody questions this. Like,
yeah, don't they kind of just go,
oh, he's not home. Okay,
yeah, or it's something about him being on vacation or something?
no, there's just nobody home.
No, was that a?
You're thinking of Mimi and fucking War Game again.
Am I thinking of some kind of abridged? They did an abridged for try. They did.
Yeah, they only got 4 chapters in, as far as I
Okay.
remember. But yeah, they go to his house, they knock on his door, and then nobody else is there, and it's like, and then they don't question why somebody who might be their friend, who was previously evil before, is currently running around in his old uniform.
Mm.
Like they just don't. They just don't question it. It's so weird. And then when they kill the Imperial Dramon virus, nobody has the thought of, we just murdered our friends, Digimon. Is this okay? Nobody. Like, what? Try, you're awful.
I'm interested in getting back there because I think I've only seen Try once. Possibly twice. I don't remember. I'd be more interested in Mimi's tea shop.
You mean Hooters?
Yeah. I mean, if I was also a high school student.
High school friendly Hooters.
If I was also a high school student.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, less about Try and more about scoring this episode.
Final episode of 2020. So let me get the scoreboard back up here.
So was that thing still called Abatamon?
So it's Omegamon Core.
Okay.
Digi Hooters, yeah.
Oh, now I need art of all the moms wearing the Hooters outfit.
I would be shocked if that doesn't exist already.
Yeah, me too. I also need Yao
Goku
and
versus
Sukune.
War Greymon versus Curious George. War Greymon?
Curious George.
War Greymon could beat Goku.
George always finds a way out of everything.
I was just thinking
He's like a Digimon.
if War Greymon can single-handedly defeat Millenniumon, he could take Goku out no problem.
Mm.
There's a reason we call him Goku Greymon.
Definitely Yao in a bikini, yes.
George get bored and wander off. Right, so
Right, well, overall, Negamon, Abatamon, The Great Catastrophe Mark II was boring.
yeah.
Really, really boring. It was like a Raremon, not just in looks. It was just big and bitey and wanted to eat everything, basically.
Yeah.
Devour it all. He was sad about it, but, just
Yeah.
devour everything. Might as well have just been a monster taking bites out of everything.
Yeah, like he basically resigns himself to, I am a black hole, I am going to just destroy everything.
Mm.
This episode, though, this is a better episode than the previous one.
I don't think it's much better.
No. It's 1.5.
Mm.
I'm a lot less kind to this episode than I was 4 years ago. I know that much already.
I feel like you were just giving it a good. You went. The final credits 5.
Like
That's what you did.
I don't like that a Batamon core just goes, oh, I'll be on Omegamon too, and I'll fight you.
Yeah, it's like a mimic.
A mimic. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
basically a mimic. Yeah,
Yeah.
because he's got the teeth and everything. He's basically a mimic. But I do think some of the choreography in the fight was really fun. Like, we've never seen an Omegamon launch missiles out of the Garurumon arm. It's always just giant cannon bang.
Yeah.
Or use the actual War Grey shield as a fucking defensive measure. We've never seen that before, and I think that's really fun.
I did like how the Raremon looking bit of it came up and bit the shield.
Start biting through the shield. It's really fun. There's some really good choreography. There's some really good choreography in the fight, and there's some really fun ideas. I still love that the Garurumon cannon turns into the Crest Garurumon sword, and he's using both sword arms, and then they transform into both the gun arms, and pew pew pew, and then we finally get to see Omegamon Alter S on screen. I still love that. Right? I could not sing that whole transitions praises enough during their original review a couple of years ago. I couldn't. That was my favorite thing because it was just very unique.
Yeah, I'm glad that they gave him a new mode instead of just having him win.
Yeah.
As is. And the stab through, I was waiting for it to go through the face like Diablomon.
Yeah. Just for another callback.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it well, I mean, it went through a face.
Mm.
And then it eating the sword.
I still would have preferred if a Batamon wrecked Omegamon.
Yeah, properly.
Properly, in the
he was just kind of phasing him out. That's why when there was that big kind of crack sound, I was like, that would be really cool if he had just done something. Some kind of attack hit that we didn't see, and just Omegamon just cracked into pieces.
Right. And that kind of gets to what I was about to say, where in the second 02 movie, Revenge of Diablomon, where Omegamon basically falls apart like a Megazord. And you could do, if you're going to call back to all these movies, do something like that, and then I'm sick of, this was our 6th, 7th, it felt like, Crest power-up montage. There's a big shiny thing, and the Crest's all blah, 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 into it, and then, whoa, big explosion, and something cool happens.
Yeah.
If you're going to do one of those, let that happen, and that's how you get Alter S.
Yeah, because, while I enjoyed Alter S, it didn't feel like he really needed him, aside from the sword getting bit.
Yeah.
And, it was, draining some data from it.
Yeah.
That's what it looked like.
So he slide evolved part of his body to block off the attack, and then broke away.
Yeah. But, it didn't feel like he needed a whole... Didn't feel like he needed a whole new mode to defeat it.
Yeah.
Really. But I'm glad that he did, because then I'd also be annoyed if he was just himself and that hadn't. I'd just be like, he survived that. you know? So, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about this, because as cool as the new Omegamon is, he's just fighting nothing.
No.
No personality, no reason for what it wants to do. No.
It's I'm so offended.
How dare you?
How dare you, Brady? How dare you? So offended. Do you know what it is? It's an early 2000s Marvel movie where the main character ends up fighting an evil version of someone else with their power set.
Yeah.
It's a Marvel movie.
Yeah, but it's like you've always said about this show, it's just a bunch of action set pieces.
Yeah.
And not enough story, emotion.
What was
anything.
Sora's character arc in this show?
Sora was in this show?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that more than ever
You
now,
get-
yeah.
Welcome to the family, son. But thank you for the super chat. We really do appreciate it. Offensive as it is, we appreciate it.
Exactly.
Like, what was anybody's character arc? How are these people any better as human beings?
Or worse.
Or worse, from the start of the show till the end? Like, how have they changed and grown? I think
They all have a new friend.
that's
That's it.
the only person you could probably make that argument for is Joe. I think Joe went from being like a stick in the mud to somebody who was just leave me alone, I want to study, I want to just leave me alone, to somebody who's like, oh no, I actually have to show I have like leadership capability here, and I have to take control of a situation. And
yeah, but I feel like now that he's back in the real world and has to actually do the studying again, and he's missed so much time, now he's gonna get even more obsessed with it.
Yeah.
Be a dickhead again.
Well, until we see it.
Yeah, but I can see that happening because we know Joe. We know what he's like. He might be a better doctor for it in future, but he's gonna go back and go, oh no.
That's my problem with the show. All the characters are flat.
Because they expect you to have the knowledge of the previous show.
Yeah. This is what we were saying earlier. This is meant to be a show that was created to bring in a new generation of Digimon fans. And instead, the whole show is predicated on you understanding character development and lore for the show from 25 years ago.
Yeah. That's why I'd love to watch this show as a person who's never seen any other Digimon.
Right.
To see how they feel about these characters, and if they have any depth to someone who's never seen them in anything else.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But I feel like there weren't a lot of people watching this that had not already seen 99.
Like, Takaru and Hikari are just evolution batteries. Hell, the whole sequence into getting Omegamon was just the Digimon frontier, wind into fire, lightning into fire. It was just that. That's why I was like, hyper spirit evolution.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da.
That's all it was that exact scene.
Yeah. Like, this show is trying to please so many people that I think it unfortunately it's trying to appeal to so many people that I don't think it appeals to anybody in the ground. Look, obviously people like it. Yeah. And again, cool. If people like it, great. I'm happy that I've always said I am happy that you were able to find something about this show to enjoy that I couldn't.
Yeah.
Right?
But I do hope that you also see what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Because
so when I say it didn't appeal to anybody, I don't mean a handful of people like in the grand scope of things that enjoy it, but it didn't catch fire. It wasn't the lightning in a bottle that Adventure 99 was 25 years ago. That these companies are still chasing to reignite that success. You're never gonna do that. Like, even new Pokemon doesn't do that. Like,
no.
As good as I've heard Pokemon Journeys as an anime is, it's not...
Any children I know aren't talking about it.
No, and it's not reigniting the Pokemania from the late 1990s either. So you're never going... Like, you gotta stop... what is it? Chasing the... Oh, what's that phrase? Chasing the...
Oh. Thank you. All the fur babies everywhere.
Been writing a book of a post-apocalyptic story. Chapter 6 with about 8,000 words so far. That's impressive. Not an actual Sword and Shield anime. No, but I mean, Sword and Shield weren't great games either, so, you know.
They didn't have a story. The story was over there.
Yeah, if you're a Sword and Shield protagonist, you don't have a plot line.
Yeah.
Leon's doing your protagonizing for you.
Yeah.
You're protagonisting?
Protagonisting? Yeah.
Yeah, sure, why not? Leon's doing all that for you.
Yeah, but thank you, Lily Leon, man. Oh.
Yeah.
The computer's catching up.
So,
Ding.
so I'm gonna give it like a 1.5.
I'm still torn on that, to be honest.
Because while it's not a great, I don't think it's
Not a great ending to a show either.
no. It is sequel bait. And I can't even be annoyed at that because now maybe the original show knew it was getting a sequel far in advance.
Yeah.
But the original show that it's trying so hard to ape, Chasing the Dragon, that's the phrase.
Yeah,
Pretty sure that's the phrase.
that's the phrase, but that's about drugs.
I mean, the drug in this case is popularity and capitalism. So it fits, right? It fits. But yes, also this Leomon broke the curse.
Yeah.
Also, probably why this show should never get a sequel or a movie.
Oh, they will kill him.
Because he will not survive that runtime.
No.
No.
They'll run out of things to do, so they'll kill him off.
Yeah, because tradition. So yeah, you know what?
If this had gotten a 0-2, he would have died in that.
Yeah. So we take our victories where we get them. I'm gonna say
It doesn't get an extra point for him surviving.
no, it doesn't. But it's cool that we finally had a Leomon survive 67 episodes of anime.
He's not in the meme.
He's not. No, he is not. He is not the meme. So
I'm assuming that when this came out,
yeah.
everyone was using that meme of "I lived, bitch"
Oh,
with
yeah.
Leomon's face on it.
Yeah, there's even an interview with him and the director, and the two of them laughing about it, being like, "Oh yeah, don't worry, I'll make sure you survive this time," because it's the same actor, right,
Yeah.
as who's played him previously. So they were poking fun at it as well. They were like,
Yeah.
"Oh no, we don't worry, we'll make sure you survive this one." So. What's my thoughts on Skyrim?
I can't play Skyrim.
Yeah.
It sets off my motion sickness.
Yeah, it's an enjoyable game.
I like some of the, I have the lore books. Remember I was reading the lore books?
Oh, yeah.
For a
Very
project
good.
that never
Yeah.
got off the ground. And
Yeah, no, go
Yeah.
ahead.
some of the lore is really, some of the stories in it are really cool.
Yeah.
But the game itself, I couldn't tell you anything about it.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. I enjoyed it all the way back on my Xbox 360.
I played some of
And it's been
Oblivion.
ported to everything, including a refrigerator since.
Mhm.
So
New Doom.
that's fun. Yeah, it is modern Doom
Yeah.
at this stage. Yeah.
Seeing him FaceTime the kids was so funny. FaceTime the kids? Leomon was FaceTiming the kids? Oh, that was back when all the screens appeared in front of him.
Oh yeah.
He was just randomly like, "Hey, I can see you guys. What's going on?"
I meant the Japanese actor, but
Mm.
did they bring Paul St. Peter back in to play Leomon in the dub version of 2020? That'd be nice.
I have no idea.
Yeah. Yeah, the Digivices were just phones.
Yeah, they were just phones.
Yeah,
Yeah.
magic phones. Yeah, Hiroaki and the producer for this show, they were like, "Don't worry, we've made sure you survive this one." Like I don't hate this episode, but it's
I didn't find it that interesting.
mm,
It's nice to see Omegamon get a change.
yeah.
You know, be somewhat defeated for a minute.
Yeah, but it is also like
But-
90% light show.
Mm-hmm.
I could kind of do that. I could kind of
Like he attacks with Sparkles at the end. Sparkles kill him. He doesn't
Jubilee.
Even... yeah, exactly. He Jubilees him.
Imagine getting defeated by Jubilee. There's probably some hardcore X-Men fan that's going, well, actually, Jubilee.
Is there an official name for that mode? Alter S?
Alter S.
Alter S, yeah.
So there were several Omegamon. Alter S, Alter B, Zwart defeat,
S.
S.
Like a snake.
Like Metal Greymon's other Alterous mode.
Alterous, yeah.
Also Alter S, and there's also Alter B. I think there's another Alter. No, you're good. F's and S's always, you know, they're very similar when you're not looking at text. So, this is why enunciation is
And they
good.
used to look like each other in old.
They did in old language. In old text, they did. F used to just be an S with a stroke through it.
Yeah. I had to stop doing my cursive F's because they thought I was drawing G's. Because it's like you go up and you curl and then you go down and you.
Yeah.
People just couldn't understand.
Let me see something here.
I misheard that as adultery mode. I was wondering, who did he cheat on?
Oh no, just B and S. Okay, so yeah. So there's obviously Omegamon X Antibody, Omegamon Alter B, Omegamon Alter S, Omegamon Zwart, Omegamon Zwart Defeat, Omegamon, technically, Omegamon Merciful Mode, Omega Shoutmon, not strictly an Omegamon, but
No.
powered up by one. Yeah, there's just so many Omegamon,
Yeah.
so many. Yeah. Alter B is basically Alter S for Omegamon's Zwart. Like that's all he is. He gets a cooler sword though, I think.
But yeah, I'm not feeling like giving him that mode or that mode defeating the enemy that it
Hey,
gets.
Corvidae.
Hey, Corvidae!
Listing the 50 Omegamon forms. Yeah. Because we introduced Meg to Alter S a few minutes ago.
Like, you have him on cards.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah. He's usually French now.
Yeah. But in general, I haven't seen him. Even though I've looked at the cards, I haven't seen him. You know what I mean? Because he was kind of just, he didn't mean anything to me.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, oh, Omegamon. Ugh, another Omegamon. Especially trying to sort the cards out.
I remember. I remember.
Or our stickers. That big pile of stickers. Ugh, another Omegamon. Ugh, another Omegamon. He's everywhere. So, yeah, I didn't even notice the cards. But I don't feel like that adds points to this episode either.
Fair. Was there anything with the episode you did like?
And
the fact that it ended is not an answer.
Aw, the credits. The credits are. I love a tease. That song is great. No. Also, that's wrong. I don't love Batiste. That's the only song I know by them. I'm the worst K-pop fan ever.
I'm a dream, I'm a dream, I'm a dream, I'm a dreamer.
Okay, what else happened? No, because all the stuff with the kids, we're gonna slow it down. I was like, oh,
Yeah, that never panned out.
it didn't.
We never
and-
saw anything during the fight that indicated that Omegamon was being hurt or influenced by what was going on outside.
No. It was just another attempt at, hey, remember when they lagged Diablomon?
Yeah,
So that's what it screamed to me.
fair. Yeah, no. It does get old. As much as I do like him, the other Royal Knights are major faction Digimon should get more forms to shake things up.
Yeah, like it doesn't always have to be him.
Yeah.
It doesn't always have to be him and everything. And getting all the...
That's what we were saying earlier. I know Corvidae wasn't here for it. It's like when he just, because of the nature of like the way we do the show, we're seeing him a lot more in things. And it's like, oh my god, please go away and give somebody else a chance.
Yeah.
You know, like he didn't need to turn up in Seekers for no reason. It could have been any Royal Knight. I'd
Didn't even have
actually
to be a Royal Knight.
prefer to be like Lord Nightmon or something,
Yeah.
just because it's different.
I don't trust that fans will like anything else.
But
He's Poochie.
what about so but overall it is tough to like this show because like what we were saying about like the characterization of the humans,
Mm.
and
Like, I feel no stakes at all.
right.
Like, obviously we know they're gonna win. Kids show, they're gonna win. But, like,
But this
I
show
couldn't
didn't-
care
it-
less.
It
Like,
never made you feel like they were ever going to lose though.
no, but I mean, I didn't feel any stakes for the real world because we didn't know anybody in the real world.
No, like we
we
only
met Taichi's mom.
That was it. I was
That was it.
literally
She
just going to
dumped-
say we didn't meet anybody else's parents in this.
She dumped Hikari and the kids, and we never saw her again.
Yeah.
And
Hey, Sora, you mind my child. My car's parked 70 yards that way. I gotta go get it. And we never saw her again.
yeah. So, like,
I think Almon got her cheeseburger in the end. That would have been nice. Like seeing Mimi set up her own company
yeah,
was cute, but
they could have been eating takeaway while they were in there.
yeah, you could just a bag from Hungry Jack's on the desk or
Yeah.
something.
But no, like I didn't feel anything for it. Like, oh no, it's going to get the real world, or I wasn't excited by any of it. I wasn't scared by any of it. I just nothinged it.
Yeah. Again, it is that problem like with Quartzmon. Where a Botomon for the most part just feels like a brick with a face. Or a sphere in this case.
Yeah, like when we're dealing with the.
Oh my god, I've frozen the most judgmental.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave.
Ugh.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that like that for a moment. If the tracking
You should have
picks
a
back-
cigarette in your mouth.
Right. If the tracking picks back up in a minute, awesome. If it doesn't, I'll reboot the tracking software. But the pose it's just so
Yeah.
judgmental. It's so like my avatar is done with this show.
Yeah. Everybody just shut up about it. Just cancel it and be done. But like when we're in 99,
Yeah.
even back with Famdemon,
Yeah.
all the parents are there. Parents are getting hurt. Parents are helping. And then when stuff is happening and you see the real world and they're reacting and you're like, oh shit, the kid's parents are sometimes Mimi's like, oh, my granddad.
Yeah.
We see him once?
Yeah.
When she sees him on the TV or whatever.
But there was that
Oh, they went back, didn't they?
yeah, like we saw the granddad and the mom and the dad for like 5 seconds, and then Mimi's just chauffeur
Yeah.
brought her to meet the other kids, and that was it.
Yeah. Like there's no sequel would be in the real world. Except for Taichi.
That could, yeah, I mean, well, that could be fun. That might give them something. Like, you can't rely on on digital world weirdness to have it to see how rounded the show could be. I would just hope that it doesn't turn into Try if that happened. Because a lot of the problem with fixing Try in the real world, and I get why they did it, because, they tried to tell a character arc. They tried to have Taichi go through like a character growth arc or something. But if you're having Digimon like kaiju battles in the real world, that's a lot of buildings and a lot of lives that you got to account for.
Yeah.
And I don't want to see the main characters break down every 5 seconds going, "We can't attack!" 0-2. Marine Devimon in the hospital.
Yeah, or
Stuff like that. That's...
Didn't that happen in Savers? They were trying to lead something away. Is that when the Geo Grey Sword came out?
Yeah, they were trying to get Dark Dramon away from
the buildings.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like, Batamon could have sucked up the whole real world in this, and I wouldn't have cared.
Yeah.
I cared more about the people, the Digimon in the digital world, because we actually met them and we actually,
Yeah.
there were some stakes for them. But again, we didn't really.
Yeah. No, it's like what I asked earlier. Like, what was Yamato's character arc in this show? At 99, it's moody teenager who's trying to be more grown up than he is because his parents are divorced and he's trying to take care of his little brother.
Yeah.
And that's his.
He lives with
the dad.
He lives with the dad. Yeah.
And does all the cooking and clean. He's basically the housewife.
He's the wife.
Yeah.
It's not you're the man of the house now, son. It's you're the woman of the house now.
Yeah.
No.
I know what
I
you
mean that in a very jokingly
no,
way.
I know what you mean. Don't worry, I'm not going to cancel you for that one. But it's just the dad is so useless. It's that thing of like Hero in Ghost Game. Oh, just dad's useless. I do everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. The kids are more self-sufficient than the adults.
But Yamato is just like he's got that parentified thing going on.
Yeah.
And then the others, I guess, are a little bit too childish, so he sees himself as above them.
Yeah.
In a way.
And
but he also wants friends.
Yeah. He wants to be able. It's like Impmon in that episode of Tamers, like you like to reference and come back to that, where everyone's playing in the little like river.
Yeah.
And he's sitting in a tree going, "I want to play with you." "No, I don't. You guys stink."
Yeah.
But internally, he's like, "I want to play too."
Yeah.
And Guillemon's like,
swim and be friends.
Yeah. And Guillemon's like, "You should play with us." And I'm not playing with you.
You're lame.
Yeah. I'm too cool for this.
Yeah. That's Yamato. Yamato is that Impmon.
Yeah. Like, that's Yamato's character arc in the original show.
Yeah. I don't feel
couldn't
like...
tell you what it is in this one.
Yeah, like, even if because he kind of started out a little bit like that in the first episode, because he showed up, already had his Digimon.
Yeah.
And Taichi was like, "Hey, bestie!" And he's like, "Who the hell are you?"
Yeah.
"Oh,
you're so cringe, leave me alone."
So it kind of looked like he was kind of going that way, but then he
just got over it.
Yeah, immediately.
The writers just went, "Actually, we don't have time for this story."
Like, and some of his, like, because he went through that several times.
Yeah.
Like, we had the bit on the fortress where he's running up the fortress and he zooms in.
Oh yeah, his eyes
on Mimi and
zoom
Joe.
enhance. Yeah,
giving him an old thumbs up down there, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I have friends." And then that happens again a couple of episodes later.
Yeah.
And then it happens with when
Gabumon gets crucified.
Yeah. What's the one where he nuzzles is it Omegamon? Or Garurumon?
Oh, that's
someone?
That's 99.
Oh, that's 99.
Yeah,
okay.
where Garurumon nuzzles War Greymon and brings him back to life.
Yeah. Okay. But no, like, it keeps happening where he's like, they keep giving him that little "you have friends" lesson.
Yeah.
But nothing ever comes of it because he doesn't have his original disdain for everybody.
Yeah.
And he doesn't learn to be their friend either.
Yeah, and the lack of a Marlon Brando tree telling him to kill all his friends doesn't help,
Yeah, like...
Koshiro's whole thing was, oh, well, I learned too early in life that I was adopted, and it stunted my growth and made me emotionally withdrawn.
Mm.
Koshiro in this version of the show is shy. Maybe pays too much attention to his laptop, but is otherwise a well-adjusted child.
Yeah, and that one bit of development he had where he realized he didn't need his laptop, he learned to cope without it. And then he just went straight back to coping with it.
Yeah.
That doesn't or not being able to cope without it again.
Yeah.
Like, he just kept using it for everything, and then he had to use it when he went back to that place where he learned how to not use it.
Yeah.
So
the crest of friendship is the crest of tsundere.
Mhm.
Mimi's character growth in the original show is, I'm a spoiled brat, but I have to learn to be honest with myself about what I really want in life.
Yeah.
Mimi is the best character in this show.
Oh yeah. Like, she doesn't need character development. She's had it already.
Yeah, she's had, her grandfather gave her character development off screen.
Yeah.
Because she looked at him and went, I want to be like you.
Mm.
You're my hero.
Yeah.
So she's a good friend. She's a good company president. She, cares about her underlings. She gets some of the best episodes in the whole last show.
Yeah.
This show pales in comparison to the original. And I defy anybody to,
I'd be very surprised if anyone thought this was better.
Yeah. I defy anyone to, tell me I'm wrong in terms of the character growth of these versions of the 8 kids.
Mm.
The show overall gets points for not going, who is the 8th child?
Yeah.
Hikari turns up and Taichi's like, oh, okay, you're one of us. Cool.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Yeah.
Uh,
Although that didn't stretch out for as long as I thought it did in 99.
mm,
It did stretch out, but not for as many episodes as I thought.
yeah, it feels longer
Mm.
than it actually is.
So did the Tunnel of Sadness.
Yeah, the Tunnel of Sadness, I was shocked. It was like, oh wait, that's all one episode?
Mm.
Weird.
I thought he was lost in there for a while.
Hmm.
No, I think I'll give this episode a 1.
You're going for a 1 as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not as the Omegamon is cool,
Yeah.
but it didn't give points to the episode.
3. So your final score for Digimon Adventure 2020 is 3.09%.
It still beat
Not percent.
not percent
Out of 5.
out of 5. It still beats something else. We'll check that in a
Hunters
minute.
probably.
Hunters, yeah, I think.
Did you have a favorite character in that episode?
I don't think so.
No, if you want to go NA on this, I get it.
Like I'm saying, the Omegamon design was great, but it
Yeah.
wasn't my favorite character.
Yeah, again, he defeats Omegamon with sparkles.
Yeah, he does.
And then they have that moment with Shoutmon and Bagramon at the end of Cross Wars, where it's like, I'll see you again, if you set foot in this world. But they try and do it your existence isn't tied to nothingness or whatever. Yeah, your existence should be your
but
own.
the way he said it was really weird. You'll come back as something evil. Or not.
Or not, yeah. It's like they tried to have that Shoutmon Cross Evan Bagramon moment, and just, yeah.
But yeah, he literally just went, or not.
Yeah.
Fuck if I know. See you later. You score it and I'll think about it.
Okay.
The fact that I have to think about it really says a lot, though.
I can't even give Mimi favorite character. Again, because
In this episode,
she did a
wasn't.
bit. She did a bit. Like even in the other episode, I think I just picked her because it's Mimi.
Mm.
But like, I suppose I could go for that thing at the end where like she's set up the company in like a shed out her like what feels like a shed on one of her grandpa's construction sites or out her back garden or something.
Mm.
It's kind of cute.
Is that just the delayed?
I think that was a delay off that one. Yeah.
Huh.
I
don't know if Shaq can hear those.
No, I have desktop audio turned off. So.
Okay.
Like
I like that the Commandamons can now rest.
Yeah. The Commandamon, they did their job. You know, they did their job. All right, so my tracking has not picked back up, so I'm just going to. We'll score the episode up and then I'll reboot it before we go into memes and comments and things.
I really like Wisemon at the end.
Yeah. It brings joy to my knowledge to pass this story on.
And then that little child level was just like, what are you talking about? I don't understand.
This is too hard. Yeah, I'm gonna go with 1. Because as much as I did enjoy elements of the final battle, it doesn't make up for the episode overall being yet again another "we're never gonna give in" crests just push into a big ball of light and sparkles and something happens.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't help that we just got that in 66. So they did the exact same power-up idea 2 episodes in a row.
Yeah.
If not 3, depending on... Because of, like, what they went through getting everyone to mega level at the end, like, for episode 65.
Yeah.
So...
At least their evolutions were, like, attacking in that.
Yeah. I genuinely don't know who to give favorite character to.
No, because it didn't feel like Omegamon was a character.
No.
And like I said, it talked, but it might as well have just been saying gibberish.
Yeah.
It didn't have a personality, a purpose.
It didn't talk so much as it was spewing. Like, it was just... It felt like it was a pull string toy with set catchphrases.
Yeah.
I am pain. I am void. You know, that was.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
At least if it spoke with some determination, like, I will swallow the world. I will. You know,
reduce everything to nothing.
Yeah.
If he had some sort of self-awareness isn't the word I'm looking for, but some sort of it didn't sentience?
Yeah.
Is that maybe what I'm looking like?
Yeah, it didn't feel like it had sentience.
Yeah.
It just felt like some kind of weird amoeba that was feeding.
Like, I get that that's basically the point, but it's also very boring.
Like, I feel like a great catastrophe.
Yeah.
Should know why it's a catastrophe. It should be doing... Like, this was a natural disaster, not a great catastrophe.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
And they somehow, like... I don't know how they've managed this, but... They somehow managed to make the final boss of the show more bland than Millenniumon.
Yeah. At least Millenniumon was like
he didn't have personality either, but at least he had all the Vademon. He had like other like Digimon who were like collecting dark energy or whatever for him.
Like they were trying to revive him, and he was, getting to a form that you had to fight or whatever.
You had the Sephirothmon copying other Digimon to,
He had a strategy.
Yeah.
This thing was just hungry, sad, hungry.
Right, my depression.
That's what he was, depression.
Yeah, depression in Digimon form. Sad and hungry. you know, I mean, that's at least the family friendly version of, you know, sad and horny. But you know, that's the other stage of it that they don't talk to you about.
With those tentacles, anyway.
No. Um,
No, I don't have a favorite character.
I don't think I do either.
No.
Like realistic, no.
Like, I'm saying, like, I enjoyed that bit with Wisemon at the end, but
Yeah.
that doesn't make him my favorite character for the episode.
Yeah.
It was one quick scene. I
Yeah.
don't think anyone deserves it.
Yeah, gun to my head, I don't have a favorite character for this episode.
No.
And realistically, I probably don't for 66, but
No, me neither.
I
I picked a
just-
butt.
yeah, but I just thought the little scene with Mimi and Rosemon was just kind of cute.
Yeah.
So, you know.
You're thinking if I gave it to them just for being cute, I can give it to her for being cute with the shed?
Actually, the other way around.
Yeah, you're thinking of changing it?
Actually, just like striking it out to an NA.
Mm.
Because it's a very. My reasoning is very much your. Wisemon was kind of funny, but
Yeah.
that doesn't make him the best part of the episode.
Yeah, and it wasn't him, it was that scene. Like,
Yeah.
he was rattling off smart things, and like.
And the little
and the
baby
little baby
Digimon was just like,
Yeah.
this is too hard to understand.
Yeah.
Well, that brings my final score to 3.07.
Hey, I liked it better than you did.
You liked it? Fucking weird. For as eager as you were to get this show over, you liked it marginally better than I did. If this is true, I would have heard them try. I would have been revealed the person Takaru was dating was a guy. Huh.
That would be fun.
Yeah. Different.
At least one of them would be gay. That would make sense. And a friend group of that many people, not everyone is straight.
Yeah, no, of course. I mean, that's why everyone pairs Taichi and Yamato together, right? Because they're just hate fucking.
These
But-
two aren't even doing that.
But I think everyone just kind of, you know, I think everyone kind of went all in on the idea of Takaru and Hikari being a thing.
I don't like that, though. That's just the pairing Taichi and Sora together. Pairing the two of them together because they're the same age and they both have the angels, you know.
Yeah, I don't know. I like maybe.
I like the idea that he could be dating a guy, and he is very. I know the way you are doesn't, you know, but he is kind of more.
Oh, he's metrosexual.
I was gonna say like softer spoken.
Oh, yeah.
And, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like, there's a whole bit in Try where Koshiro pulls out a catalog and says, Takaru, help me pick out clothes. So, you know, like.
Yeah. So he's got style. Yeah.
Yeah. Again, he's metrosexual. I
Wow, 1 a.m.
I don't
This
think
is actually really early for us.
this is early for us, yeah. I don't think it wouldn't have changed my opinion of Try. Try doesn't get better or worse depending on if one of the characters is queer or not.
Oh no. It
I
would have
mean-
been fun.
I mean, Miyako's technically the queer one anyway.
Yeah.
She's bi at the very least.
But for the company to actually come out and have a character
Oh yeah.
have a boyfriend on screen, that would be like, well, I suppose they did it with Atman.
Yeah. They did it with Atman. Gee, maybe that's why Atman never got dubbed. Because you know damn well.
You cannot take the gay out of that show.
No, you can. But you know damn well if Takaru in the Japanese version of Try was gay or at least queer leaning, oh, that shit would have been written out in the English version.
Oh yeah.
He's just my best friend.
Hey, this is my roommate.
And
No,
then they were roommates.
They're holding hands, but it's only above it, like when he's holding the gun. We're both just scratching our leg.
Third leg. I don't. I like a Try as a dumpster fire, regardless, and a gay Takaru would not have saved it.
No.
Like that's. No, Negamon, you're very welcome.
You're very welcome.
We're always happy to have you.
Yeah. So now we gotta work out who is our favorite character.
Well, look, let's get these. Let's get the.
Oh, yeah, we have to rank them
The
first,
actual
yeah.
final rankings done first, and then we can sort out the favorite character stuff.
To
So
be fair, it probably isn't that hard to be more fashion conscious than the other Digiboys. That's true.
that is fair. Have you seen?
Although I feel like Koshiro, when he's older,
Oh, he
would
can-
have like all the expensive suits and stuff because he'd have to.
his dress sense in Try is basically freaking. His dress sense in Try is basically Matt Smith.
Yeah,
Like,
but I feel like as
bow
he
tie
gets,
and all.
yeah, like, I feel as he gets older, he would be wearing more expensive suits and stuff because
He's
of
trying
the
to
industry
impress
that he's
Mimi.
in. Well, that too. But he's in like an industry where he'd have to be very presentable and very,
Yeah, that's
and when
it.
you're in tech, you got to be flashy too.
Mm.
Still have your cup at nice.
Nice.
That's why I bought that little flask that I was talking about earlier, so I don't forget about my tea when it goes cold.
So Meg, oh what? Why did I bring 65 over? We already did
We already did that, yeah. You just picked 3 episodes out of habit.
out of habit, So where?
Last Miracle goes to the end.
Like above
Well,
countdown.
yeah, to the end. The ones I mean.
Okay, and what about 67? Just while we're here, may as well do them together. That doesn't necessarily mean rank them together, but
Wolf standing atop the desert. I don't remember that.
that is the Sora episode that Yamato steals.
Oh yeah. Put it above that.
So I agreed with you. Miracle is to the end,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna put the end of the adventure above Tears of Shakomon.
So basically, we've both still put it under Mystery of the Crest.
Yeah. Mystery of the Crest was just a better episode. So the start of this arc and the end of this arc.
They went to Mars?
Oh, in the epilogue for 02.
Mm.
Yeah, Yamato and Gabumon go to Mars.
Yeah, that was stupid.
And that's another thing, and I talking about albatrosses earlier. The
Mm.
02 epilogue is a whole albatross family
Franchise, yeah.
around the original Adventure Timeline's neck.
Mm.
Because now everything's trying to work around it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that is it.
The last 2 episodes are in our final 5, are they? Our bottom 5.
Yeah. Our bottom 5 episodes, for me, it is The Mystery Hidden Within the Crests, The End of the Adventure, The Tears of Shakomon, The Last Miracle, The Final Power, and Countdown to Tokyo's Annihilation. For you, it's The End of the Adventure, Wolf Standing Atop the Desert, The Tears of Shakomon, The Last Miracle, and Countdown to Tokyo's Annihilation.
Mm.
So our final 3 episodes are exactly the same.
Yeah.
Which means our top 5 episodes were Clash, the King of Digimon for me, The Targeted Kingdom, The Hikari of Dawn, The Tide Turning Update, and Mimi-chan Wars. For you, Clash, the King of Digimon, The Targeted Kingdom, Mimi-chan Wars, The Hikari of Dawn, and Vikemon, Conqueror of the Glacier.
I'm happy with that.
Yeah?
How can they call it the Mystery of the Crest when there weren't any? There was mystery.
Yeah.
We never figured out what that mystery was. They just
What are
lit
the-
up.
What are these symbols we've been seeing for 50 episodes? Let's go on another side quest to find out. Yeah, what was... Didn't we...
We never found the Mystery of the Crest.
It was the adventure we had along the way.
Yeah, basically.
That was what the show
Oh,
told
they've
us.
been working this whole time. All right.
Yeah.
That's what these 17 episodes were for. Oh, this show went out with a whimper.
Oh, didn't it just? Well, look, let's see our favorite character for the show then.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna grab everything from here. And yes, I am very aware I probably could just do a pivot table for this, but honestly, it scares me.
We do it this way all the time, so we'll stick with it.
Yeah. So where is it? Data sort.
I think we might have a winner.
Gee, I wonder who won.
Here, zoom in there.
Yeah. So, Mimi Tashikawa with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, do you know what? Hold on, this will be easier. 15 votes. With 15 votes. Mimi Tashikawa might just end up being AJ's favorite character. So Agumon got 1. Anjuwamon got 1. 2. Alright. The Baitialamon got 1. Botamon got 1. Bullmon 1. Dark Knightmon 1. Decardramon 1. Gomamon 1. Hikari 2. Joe 2. Cherrymon 1. Commandamon 2.
Surprised Commandamon only got 2.
Yeah. Pushro 2. Leomon 1. Metal Greymon 1. NA got 3. That counts. I don't care. I'm not taking it out. That's funny. I think normally we would ignore the NAs.
Yeah. It's funny that it happened 3 times though.
NA got 1. Palmon 2. Pegasmon 1.
You said NA again.
No hate.
No
Sorry.
hate. Yeah.
Rebellionmon 1. Sora got 5.
Ooh.
Gee, well done, Sora.
For someone who wasn't in the show, that's impressive.
Yeah. Strabimon got 1. Taichi got 5.
Yeah. Hi. Sorry. I'm attached to the numbers, so I'm going to keep moving.
Yeah. Tailmon got 3. Takaru got 4.
4.
Tentamon got 2. Wargreymon got 2. Wisemon got 2. Right, now we got to break this down further because
Agumon.
all the votes, oh god, Mega Zangi. All the votes will count as a vote towards the partner as opposed to the individual form in the final tally.
Yes, although I do want to see...
Except for you with Wargreymon's thighs.
Yeah, so I was going to say, I want to see how many votes that got first, and if that is the winner, it's not getting absorbed into the Agumon votes.
So right now Agumon has 1, so let me go erase any other Agumon forms. So
Yeah.
Botamon is another one, so 2. Metal Greymon makes it 3. Wargreymon makes it 4. Or 5, because it was 2 votes for Wargreymon.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. So Anjuwamon is it's a Tailmon vote, so 5.
5, yeah.
I'll change Tailmon to Tailmon in a second. Oh, yeah, Anjuwamon, that's why. Maybe we need... Oh, Dark Knightmon is technically a Tailmon vote.
It is.
So... 6. That's a real... Technically...
It is. It was the evolution. You know.
Yeah. Just making sure there's no other... Yeah, there's just
Yeah,
those.
let's do it to get rid of. Yeah.
He is? Yeah, I mean...
It was.
Dark Knightmon was Tailmon. So Biteyalomon is just one. Bullmon is just one.
Digimon is just one.
Decadramon is just one. Gomamon, I don't think.
I don't think you gave any of the other Gomamons.
Nope.
No.
Hikari got 2. Joe got 2. Commandamon got 2. Just gonna pull these further up. Alright, I will chop and change them again once I see what way the numbers are panning out. Kabuterimon has 1. Tentomon got 2, so that's 3. That's 3 for Koshiro's partner. As silly as all this might seem, I do want to know who was like second and third.
Yeah.
So Koshiro got 2 votes. And A got 3.
Leomon got 1.
Negamon got 1. Sora got 5.
Silly Megmon was there too.
He also got 5.
Cinder's bedtime tea. No worries, we're just doing maths.
Palmon got 2.
No other Palmons got anything.
Did they not? No, they didn't.
No,
Okay,
not even Rosemon.
Takaru got 4. Nohemon 1.
Yeah, because you gave one to Pegasmon, but you didn't give one to
Patamon or
Patamon, so
no, so yeah. Pegasmon 1, just leave it as is.
yeah, well, you could have moved both of those together.
Yeah. Rebelliumon got 1.
You didn't give anything to Ogermon, so that doesn't.
And that doesn't count. Strabimon got 1.
And Wisemon.
Wisemon got 2. So I think right. So this is why I want to chop and change things a bit. So let me just indulge me just a little bit further.
Mm-hmm. Elmon is the next highest up. Yeah. So Agumon got 5.
Yeah, I just want to grab these.
Taichi got 5.
I'll just set them down here.
Who do you like best? Agumon or Taichi? You're gonna put them on the same line. Oh no, and Sora as well.
Yeah, that's it. There's a lot of
Oh.
5s, so I just want to grab all the 5s and kind of work it out from there.
Mm.
I suppose they could all be just joint third.
Mm. I mean, they are technically.
Yeah,
and
then
Takaru.
Takaru got 4.
Damn, you really like the kids. That came out wrong.
Never phrase it like that ever again.
Oh, you made a selfish purchase? Oh, what you get?
What did you make? What did you do?
What did you do? Sorry. That's the way we used to find out if the dog in the last house did anything wrong.
You get all guilty looking.
He couldn't lie to you. If you said, "What did you do?" in that tone of voice, he'd go, "Oh no, you know about it." Cat, I have drank 3 monsters today,
2 of them were juices. You'd be fine.
but yeah, they didn't give me no energy.
Right. So, favorite character was Mimi. In second place, it was Tailmon. In third place, it was joint Agumon Taichi Sora. In fourth, Takaru.
In fourth, Takaru with 4 votes.
Fifth joint was Tentamon and NA. And sixth joint Hikari, Joe, Commandamon, Koshiro, Palmon, Wisemon. And joint sixth, everyone else.
Yeah.
So
In fifth place, Tentamon and nobody.
I mean, do I want to just give Mimi 16 votes?
No, she still wins. She wins by a huge majority. So there you go.
Just something to.
Yeah.
Now we get to do this all over again for Meg.
Yeah.
So 15 votes.
Yeah. And the next in line is 6.
Yeah.
Nobody else could break 10.
No. Because Mimi is such a strong personality.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. Personality. Mimi has personality rather than character. Because none of these kids have a character, but a lot of them don't have a personality to make up for it.
Yeah.
So. Okay. Oh wow.
Oh, okay.
No. Might not be the same, but Mimi with 6 votes.
Agumon with 2.
Agumon with 2. Injamon with 2. Anjuwamon, Bakumon. That's a Garurumon vote, right?
Garurumon is Garurumon, yes.
Yeah.
But yeah. Do them one by one first and then we consolidate them.
Okay.
Oh.
I had a jerk. Wow.
Did you delete Agumon? Oh no, it's there.
Right, so Anjuwamon got 1, Bakumon got 1, Garurumon, Blururumon 1,
Yeah.
Agumon 1.
No, that's the whole you copy pasted in between them. You moved Agumon up and then copy pasted in between them. So
Right.
that one.
That one doesn't count. Right. Okay, I got ahead of myself. That's what I got. So Bodamon 1, Cutemon 1, Eldradimon 1, Gabumon 1, Godramon 1, Omemon 2, Gorimon 1, Gardromon 1, Hikari 2, Joe 1, Kabuterimon 1, Commandomon 2, see?
Also only 2, yeah.
Koshiro 3, Leomon 1, Lilymon 1, Lopmon 1. Lopmon's not in it enough.
Yeah.
Metal Tyrannomon 2, NA 2, Nanimon 1, Palmon 2, Potamon 1, Sora 4, Taichi 1, Tailmon 2, Takaru with 6.
6.
Oh, look at you, joint favorites, huh? Tentamon 2, Wargreymmon's butt 1, Wargreymmon's thighs 3.
Wait, Tokomon.
Tokomon 1. Wisemon 2, Zudomon 3.
Okay.
So
Now we just work backwards. Delete the spares and then we can. Together then.
yeah, I think for next season I'm just gonna learn how to do a fucking pivot table. Taichi really only get one vote from you all show.
I mean, yeah.
First episode, yeah. Wow.
But to be fair, it was him or Kosho, right?
yeah, valid. Okay, now we can work it out properly. So, I think Mimi is the Takaru.
No, joined first place.
Is Mimi and Takaru?
Yeah.
For now, anyway. Once we start combining evolutions.
Yeah, once we start combining War Greymon.
Agumon could end
Agumon,
up being
yeah.
your favorite character in some weird
perverted way.
Yeah.
Lady Leomon, my facial expressions are controlled by the numbers, and AJ has to type a lot of numbers right now. So
yeah, that should stop now. For the moment, anyway.
No.
So Agumon currently has 2. Botamon is also Taichi's partner, so that counts as a 3. And then we get rid of Botamon.
Yep.
Let's just stick with Agumon for the moment.
Yeah. The butt, yeah. Oh yeah, the button ties could go in. It's only got 3.
So that's 4.
So that's 4 plus 3.
7.
7. Agumon wins.
Agumon. Wow. I like your meme, but but I can't even take that word seriously anymore. Like,
No, don't start moving them now because they're.
no, I'm not. I'm just. All right. So blue. Right.
We'll change that to. Oh no, Gabumon is there. So.
Right. This could still change again.
Yeah.
Right. So Angemon counts as 2. That's towards Patamon.
Patamon. I don't think I gave any Patamons. Any other Patamons? Favorite?
No. Got 1.
Oh yeah. Okay. There we go.
So that still gives 3.
3.
I'll leave it for the moment. Anjouamon got 1. So
Tailmon definitely got.
Elmon
2.
got 2. There she is. Yeah, so
Yeah.
3. Also a 3.
Patamon.
So let me just get rid of the Tailmon entries here.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Do something else first.
Oh yeah. 4.
Okay, Bakumon is just 1. That's Garurumon, so
that's
Gabumon
Gabumon.
1,
Gabumon's
Gabumon
to-
2.
Yeah.
So
Change that to 2.
change that to
Get rid
2.
of the blur.
Yeah. It's no longer the blue blur. Is there any other?
Alright,
just
any
see.
other Gabus?
No, no other
No.
Gobus. So,
Wait.
What?
Godramon.
oh yeah, that's a Patamon. So, lead 4.
Hmm.
Well done, you. Um. Right.
Alright,
Gomamon got 2. Zudomon got 3.
Yeah.
So that brings Gomamon up to 5.
Okay.
Strangely enough, you did not give Vikemon a
I know,
favorite.
right? What did I give favorite character in that episode? Was it Mimi? Was it also Mimi?
Zudomon.
Zudomon? Why did I give it to Zudomon instead of Vikemon?
I guess you had your reasons.
Yeah, I can't remember what they were, but yeah.
So, Gomamon has 5 votes. Gorimon 1, Hikari got 2.
Probably just move the 3 of them down the end.
Yeah, that's actually probably the easier thing to do. Just grab all. Taichi got 1. We'll just grab your 1s and sort them out. I doubt. I don't think you have a preferred
No,
order.
'cause none of them. Wait, no, Lilymon's a Palmon.
Millenniumon is a Palmon, so that's 3.
Kabuterimon is a
Tentomon.
Tentomon, so Tentomon's at the end.
Get rid of these at least.
The ones that aren't evolutions.
Yeah. Joe.
Poor Lotmon. It's okay, Lotmon, you got special treatment. You're sitting on the desk.
Yeah.
Oh, and Leomon.
And Leo.
Yeah.
Here, put that on top.
And poor Leomon to the bottom.
Right, so Koshiro got 3 votes. So then Kabuterimon, let's see, where's so Kabuterimon's a Tentomon, so that's 3.
Yeah.
And we'll get rid of him.
They're not in any particular order.
Yeah, they're not in any particular order. Don't
Be sad. No other Palmon.
Nope.
Or Rosemon.
Yeah. I guess just the
I think Mimi won best character in that episode.
yeah. Commandamon then at 2. Tyrannomon and NA at 2. Wisemon and everyone else then.
Yeah.
So Agumon with technically 7 votes.
Yeah.
Mimi with 6. Mimi and Takaru joint second. And Gomamon third.
Yeah. Okay.
So well done, I think. I should have gone back and got a screenshot of the placements for Discord.
Oh yeah.
Oh well.
I mean, if you screenshot mine and then, well, I know you'd have to undo like 10 million times.
Yeah, I'd rather not. So that is
Yeah.
2020.
Is done. Oh, thank God.
We made the Irish tricolor.
Oh.
British Parliament be coming after us next for for war crimes. Right. So, let me bring up the overall score file,
Mm-hmm.
and then we'll do something else that's fun.
Yes.
So,
That won't die.
oh. Huh. Interesting. It did not change.
It's not changing to the other score sheet?
No. Well.
Nope. You sort that out.
Okay. Why is the scoreboard on screen not changing? That's weird. There we are. Okay, don't know why that didn't update earlier, but here it is. Digimon Adventure 2020 on the overall scoreboard for where these shows rank and where they sit based on our reviews and watch-alongs as seen by you, our lovely viewership. Oh, Meg's back.
Hi.
So I finally got the other spreadsheet to work,
Lovely.
and Digimon Adventure 2020 clocks in at 3.07 for me,
You thought 2020 was better than Ghost Game.
and marginally, and 3.09 for you.
I thought it was better than Tamers and Frontier.
How do you feel about that? Now you have to remember they have like 17 extra episodes.
Yeah, so I mean they're not really better.
The law of averages is
I mean the difference between 2.8 and 3.09 is not that big.
no, because if you're rounding off, it's a 3.
Yeah.
You're rounding up on one and down on the other. Now let's watch Ghost Game again. No,
Didn't we do a retrospective on that?
we already did a retrospective thanks to all of Ali's wonderful comments sometime last year.
Ah.
So I just noticed something.
Oh?
Tamers, my favorite character was Juri.
Yeah.
Frontier it was Izumi. Hunters it was Iru. Appmon it was Eri. Adventure 2020 it was Mimi.
Yeah.
Ghost Game it was Jellymon. Digimon has some pretty good girls.
Yeah.
Not a Yoshino in sight.
Terriermon, Cherubimon, Masaru, Shoutmon, Gumdramon, Agumon. Mine is full of Digimon.
A Patamon for 99 as
Yeah.
well.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
So you are seemingly
Did you notice
leaning...
what I just did? What? Did you notice what I just did?
No, I think I did. And then I got
Terriermon,
distracted.
Cherubimon, Masaru, Shoutmon, Gumdramon, Agumon, all the Digimon.
Oh yeah. I thought that. You're not being... What allegations? So... Yeah, so I lean, like, I was like, what? Taichi, Juri, Izumi, Masaru, Taiki, Iru, Eri, Mimi. Jellymon is the only Digimon on my list.
Yeah.
Where you go Patamon, Terriermon, Cherubimon, Masaru, Shoutmon, Gumdramon, Eri, Agumon, Kyoshiro. You lean more toward the Digimon than the humans.
Yeah.
So, that's fun.
Okay.
Yoshino's just a girl-shaped target. It's mean. But yeah, we've got Beat Break coming this year.
Yeah.
We still have 02 and Try to do
Yeah.
to really, and then we have during 02, we're going to have Hurricane Touchdown and Revenge of Diablomon.
And the beginning.
And yeah.
Will we be replacing those scores?
With the beginning, I don't know. It really, if we go back to we'll work that out when we get there.
Yeah.
Because I haven't made the original beginning review members only because
Well, eventually when we get around to it, you probably will.
we
But
probably will, but we'll see.
yeah.
We'll see how we feel at that stage. So,
You're not losing us yet.
no, there's still plenty to
So
go.
much.
There's still plenty of content to come, plenty of anime. And this is before we get into anything like any other manga.
Yeah.
So, so let me just do a save here. And that is locked in. So, Adventure 2020 to me is just better than Tamers. Just. Says a lot for both shows. Then again, I mean, look, the law of averages here, 67 episodes. It was good compared to every other show's like 50 to 54.
Yeah.
It was going to skew it quite a bit.
Never not be saving. Yeah. We were playing Ace Attorney
Oh yeah.
and you saved, and then it was like, would you like to save? Because you were going back to the menu, and then
Yeah.
you picked no. I was like, what are you doing?
I'm like, I already saved. You saw
You
me
have to
do it.
double save. What if it actually didn't save for some strange reason? Aren't you paranoid? You don't do the gamer double save?
Well, we're happy to help. We still have Adventure 02 and Adventure Try, so it's not the last adventure. We'll always be here to hang out with you.
Beat Break, Time Stranger, and
Yeah, I'm looking
lots
forward.
to go.
I'm looking forward to Time Stranger.
yeah,
But boy, oh boy, 02 is next, huh?
yeah.
How are you feeling about that?
Curious because I've only watched it the once.
Right.
And I don't, it's going to be watching it for new. Well, it's going to feel like I'm watching it again
Yeah.
as a new show because I only watched it the once and it's been a good while.
Yeah.
So there'll be things kind of coming back to me as we go.
Right.
Like it'll be the same as 99. People can talk about what's happening because I know the overarching everything. But
Okay.
little things I'll be like, oh, I don't remember that.
Oh, well, here,
I
hold
don't,
on. One
So-
thing I can do now is take this down,
Yeah.
and I should have got rid of that ages ago.
I'm not doing that.
So that spoiler
Come,
banner.
come join us and complain about it.
Yeah, come join us with 02 and complain about it. The spoiler banner never has to come back now until Beat Break.
But it doesn't even have to come back for Beat Break because it'll
It's
be
new for everyone.
It's new for everyone. Yeah.
There'll be someone who's watched it like as soon as it comes
Oh.
out,
Oops,
and then I don't know. There'll
we're
be
getting
some.
follows.
Yeah, I think so. And they don't show on chat like on Twitch. So
Yeah, that's annoying.
So, there'll be somebody who watches the episode when it airs.
Like they'll stay up for it and we'll be watching it the next day, kind of thing.
Yeah, so I still feel like we should have the spoiler banner going into Beat Break just because for that, someone else is going to go, whether they're trying to be smart or they're just eager,
Yeah.
there is a risk.
Yeah.
So,
Stop by to offer my blessings, but beyond that, I make no promises.
that's fine. Hey, if you need to kill a couple of hours, stop by, hang out. It'll be good fun.
You have a burb living with kitty cats? You did that too.
I did, yeah.
Were the burbs terrified? The kitty cats tried to eat them.
Yeah, Beanie was a menace for trying to get into the cage.
That doesn't surprise me. Beanie is a menace in general.
Oh yeah, Beanie was a menace.
I asked, could we get 2 kitties? And I was told no.
No,
No.
because they shed more.
But they're the kitties.
They will jump onto the shelves and knock the stuff off.
2 little kitties. We teach them not to. They're babies.
No.
Two little kitties.
You talk to the landlord.
I will.
Okay.
They're probably gone by now.
Well, we're gonna have to talk about pets in general if we end up with a pupper in a year and a half.
14 kitties. Wow.
14.
My aunt.
I couldn't do that anymore.
My aunt
Remember, I
had
used to
27.
have like.
My aunt had 27 cats.
Ugh.
Yeah. I won't go into that story.
No, I commend anyone who's able to care for that many animals. I commend you.
Do you want to borrow the naughty little floof? I just stopped chewing on the clock.
So 2020. Let's see. Not as good as original 99. Marginally better for me than Tamers. Better than Frontier. Did not beat Savers. Did not beat Cross Wars. Beat Young Hunters. Nothing is beating Appmon.
No.
And was marginally better than Ghost Game.
Mm.
Makes sense. They have do you know what, the Adventure 2020 and Ghost Game measurements are a bit more apt considering they have the same amount of episodes.
Mm.
They both have 67 episodes,
Yeah.
so it's a much more fair comparison than like Savers that had 48.
Or Hunters, which is technically another arc of Cross Wars.
Yeah, like it only had like 26 episodes or whatever. So
Did we put together?
for 26 episodes that still scored that lowly,
Yeah.
that says a lot about Hunters.
Mm. Did we put together? We did, didn't we?
What?
All of Cross Wars and Hunters in one document to
We
see what
did.
it came up with. Yeah.
Yeah, we did. For you, 2020 was not better than the original Adventure, was better than Tamers, was better than Frontier, was not better than Savers, was not better than Cross Wars, was better than Hunters, was not better than Appmon, and was not better than Ghost Game.
Mm-hmm.
So, isn't it? Like this,
I'm actually surprised.
we are a peer-reviewed podcast because you guys are our peers.
Yeah.
And we are presenting our findings to you.
Yeah, and
With
you're
numbers and math and stats.
and you guys question it, and
Yeah.
you can, change our minds and whatnot.
Well, these scores are locked in, so you can't change
Well,
them.
you can't change them now, but I mean, while we're discussing it, you can go, well, no, I see it this way, and we go, oh, okay. We get different perspectives on it, and that's how it's peer reviewed.
So, I want to... Oh, there's just all the movies on the road.
Yeah.
Hidden down here.
That's just so eventually we can do like an average score of all the movies, I guess.
Yeah. Like, this is them in, like, show and release order. This is them in score order.
Yeah.
And then I have the shows with the rounded off scores.
Yeah.
So we can do that here as well.
Oh yeah.
It's Yep.
Yeah.
There we go. So the rounded off scores. So that's gonna be fun to just chop and change the ordering of when we get there. So this page here, I'll just zoom in further on it. This is what happens. Oh God. This is what happens if you take this up here under the orange banner and round the scores off to
no digital point. No digital.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No decimal points.
Yes. If you round it off like to the next to the nearest decimal.
Yeah.
So
Sorry, I got because it says Digi on the screen everywhere. My brain wanted to say Digimal, Digimal point. So then I said digital point, and I'm like, wait,
I think
what?
you were just so eager to correct me, you tripped yourself up.
No, I wasn't correcting you. I was trying to say decimal point, and it wouldn't work.
All right. Well,
I wasn't correcting you. I was interrupting you.
usually the same thing. Usually the same thing. Interrupting me to say not to the decimal point. I wasn't saying that to the decimal point, but it's what it is. So these are anyway. The point is, these are the rounded off whole number scores. So 4 and 3 out of 5, 3 and 3, 2 and 2, 4 and etc.
Yeah.
These are the whole number
Like I know
scores.
Atmon was technically 4.2.
Yeah.
Well, it was a
4.25
4.25. So does that make 4.2 or 4.3?
makes 4 because
No, I mean in the point. Wait, rounded up one more first. So 4.25.
Mhm.
Does the 2 become a 3?
I was explaining that you talked over me again.
You were giving me a different answer.
No, I wasn't. I was answering your fucking question.
Okay, go on.
The 4.25, the 2 gets rounded down. If it was 4.5 and above, it would round up to 5 as the whole number. The 4.2 is what gets rounded down. The extra number after the 2 can be anything. That 2.222, that 2.5 can go to 3, 4, but once it hits the 4.5 mark, it's the first decimal number that rounds down or up.
But the next number after it, so it's 2.5.
That doesn't go to 4.3, no. The 2 rounds down. The number directly after the point is the one that rounds down or up.
I thought the next one does that to that one.
Nope. That's why the whole number is a 4, not a 4.3. If we rounded to 1 decimal point, it probably would, but we're rounding to
That's what I
0
mean.
to get a whole number.
No, that's what I mean. If we were rounding to 1, like if it was 4.2, but it's 4.25, so does that make it 4.3 instead of 4.2?
4.3.
Yeah, no, see, so I was right.
No, I was getting there, but
No, you weren't.
You're so eager to
You
cut
were-
me off and tell me I'm wrong all the time.
No, you were answering a different question that I didn't ask.
The model of Frozen Perfect. Yeah. That is, yeah. You're such a brat.
You were answering a different question. I was asking about the 2, and you kept talking about the 4. But anyway. Are you going to fix your model now?
No.
No? You're just going to stay pissed off for even when we have memes?
Yeah. That's how much you've upset me.
All right.
Yeah.
You know I'm right.
You're not, though.
I am.
Hold on. Let me do something fun here, right? So let's test Meg's query here. So this was the original Atmon score.
Yes. Now round it to 1 decimal.
Oh, okay. Format. Where is it? Format cell, isn't it? Format cell. Decimal point 1.
4.3. So I was right when I said that, and you told me that's not how that works.
Because I was looking for the whole number.
But I wasn't. That's not what I asked you originally. I asked you.
That would still be a 4, though, because that 3 would still round.
Yeah, but it would. But that's not what I asked you.
Every...
I asked you, would the 5 turn that 2 into a 3? And you said no. So I am right. And you know I'm right. Look at you.
Brat. Buy our merch. Right. See, this is the quality content you all come here for, right?
You're making me suffer now.
Good. I mean, 2020 won't be able to anymore, so...
Nope. Beat break, I swear to God, you better be good.
I know,
You
right?
better be good. Yeah,
Anyway.
I'm staying angry. Leave me angry.
No. You just punched Lopmon.
No, I didn't.
You did.
I didn't. I punched under the desk. Lockman is on top of the desk.
Peak break will save us. I bloody well hope so. Right.
Look at you. You're embarrassed because you were wrong.
I'm not embarrassed.
You
Why would I be embarrassed?
were wrong.
No, I was right.
No,
I was
you're right.
technically correct. The best form of correct.
Punchy Gauge is back. Yay! Yay!
No, stop
Yay!
that! Stop that! You ruined the fucking score sheet. See? Brat! Anyway.
Right. You can close this now.
So I want that. Brady, thank you so much.
Oh, Brady, thank you. Come up with a supervillain name so bad it would get you murdered in prison. Oh gosh, the names I could come up with, I cannot say on YouTube because TOS. I mean, the Diddler also works. I don't think he'll get murdered in prison though.
Diddled and fiddled?
That's what you'll get.
It depends.
Before you get
How much
murdered.
oil are you bringing? Depends. How much oil are you smuggling in? Oh, well, clearly that hasn't worked.
No,
Um,
that seems to be a get out of jail free card.
Same for the Yahoo. What?
I'm trying to make jokes.
Oh God.
I mean, there's words I can say, but YouTube will flag them.
I'm a mature adult, I swear.
I mean, you could add another word to the diddler, and that's the name my brain is coming up with, because that'll definitely get you murdered in prison.
The fiddler?
No, another word, not another letter.
Yeah. Well, I figured that's
Diddler.
Yeah, I figured that's what's missing in that one because that does happen if you go if it gets out that's what you're in for. Generally, recess does not go well for you.
The old lady beater. That also gets you killed in there. I can't come up with a clever name at all because my brain is just going, what's the worst crime?
Yeah, like
but a crime the criminals don't like.
So a crime the criminals don't like, but then you have to make it a joke.
Yeah,
because
and
it's a supervillain name.
Diddle me this.
I was diddled and fiddled by Albert Hairbrain. Oh,
I feel like Joker is saying "diddle me this Batman" while like posing really sexy on a couch.
Diddle me this Batman. The priest.
No, it depends on the prisoners. They might respect that, even if, because you're a priest, Catholic.
Anyway.
Yeah.
We'll take a rain check on that one because
I can't come up with it.
I don't want to. I don't. Yeah.
Because I watch too much true crime, and it just gets really bad, and we'll get banned when I talk.
I think I can do that one. Hey, diddle diddle, the cat and the fiddle, and the cow jumped over the moon. The little dog laughed to see such fun, and the dish ran away with the spoon.
Very good.
So let's get rid of this scoreboard here.
Yes.
Because I have something else fun I want to show first.
Yes. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So, we've talked about it before. Thank you. It's all about the enunciation. You gotta be able to pick what words to. You gotta be able to pick which words to highlight. um, so let me see. Yeah. So what we talked about it before, a couple of years ago, while this show was originally airing. That was kind of where a lot of you came to the channel and found me and all of that stuff.
You should really fix your model.
I'm just lazy at this point. So what I wanted to do, I took on a little project a couple of weeks ago of seeing really how my viewing of the show now compared to my viewing of the show back while it was airing. And now I've got a couple of more scores and a final score to add to that. So let me bring up the old spreadsheet.
No spoilers in it for me anymore.
No.
It didn't change again.
Why aren't you changing?
Oh, it's that one. That's why.
There we go. So here's the original spreadsheet. It's not as formatted and colorful, but let me grab this. Oh, I missed that. I missed that thing entirely. Get the...
Use your whole hand.
Here. So the original final score then was a 3.
Yay.
On the button. 3 on the button. And this one was 3.07. So what I wanted to show you was I kind of wanted to see how my opinion of the show changed over the last couple of years, or maybe stayed the same. Because when we were starting these reviews, the one thing I wanted to see was rewatching it with you guys, but also having Meg alongside to kind of give a differing perspective, or to get a second opinion on and see if I was kind of in real time, if I was just reading into things too much, or if the show was as bad or as good as I may have thought it was in places. So, like Tokyo Digital Crisis was a 3.5 initially. After our mulligan, I settled on a 3.5 again.
Without looking back.
Without looking back, so no change. Episode 2, I initially gave a 4.
Yeah.
On a rewatch, came down to a 2. And then you can just kind of see as it goes, like it's down. It's mostly a downward trend. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Episode 5 is the same. 6 goes up. 7 goes up marginally. But then it's down, 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 no change, down, down, like no change, down, like...
Yeah, it just keeps going.
The ups are kind of few and far between.
And
And some of them are quite drastic. Like if we take episode 24, which was the ultimate Don Devimon.
Yeah.
My original viewing of that was a 2.75.
Oh, weird.
Was that I was working in those margins
Yeah.
before, which is how I think I ended up on a whole number
Yeah.
as a final score. But whatever it was about the episode this time around, like the score basically went to full marks.
Yeah.
Then the episode 25 went up a whole point. Staying with 26, no change, and then down, down. It doubles again. Tai Chi by default. The War Greymon episode.
Yeah. Which episode did you give a 6 again?
The Edamon Volcamon episode.
Yeah.
The Clash of Kings. Which in this version, in the original review, Clash the King of Digimon, I gave it a 5.
Yeah.
So it was getting top marks either way.
I mean, that technically is no change, but
Yeah. Actually, very curious. If I'd have left it as a 5, I wonder how that would have changed my overall score. It's locked in. I'm not going to go and change it now, but
Yeah.
there is a curiosity
I
to
mean,
see
you could open the
what the extra point would have done.
open it, change it, and then change it back without saving.
Yeah, let's see.
Hi.
3.06. It only knocked it down by 0.01.
Yeah.
So it didn't have giving that episode a 6 does not change anything.
No.
Oh. There. Oh.
Hi, Megmon. Yeah.
Oh, it's doing. Oh, it's doing that weird thing. Don't like that. Right. 44 and 45 change. And then it kind of goes back and forth. Like this episode went up. This came down. That went up. This came down. That went up. This came down. That went up. And then we go no change. Down, down, down. The Rebellion episode. And like when it goes down, it's not even by much. So it's not even like all of them are drastic changes. Like the 2.75 or whatever. Yeah, up to a full 5.
Yeah.
Some of them are just going up or down a 0.5.
Yeah.
Like this one here for episode 48. And then episode 49 just goes up a point. 50 doesn't change. It's a 1.5 irregardless.
Yeah.
51 is still a 1.
Which episode got the 0.5?
That was episode 18.
18. And what did you give that originally?
So originally I gave 18
a
1. And then I knocked for this review I knocked it down to a 0.5.
Yeah.
So
And you had no favorite character in that originally either.
No. Because it was just Omegamon looking at Needhopmon for the entire runtime of the episode.
Yeah.
But when we get into the Crest Arc, which is like here, this is the Burpmon episode. Down, 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 but also up, up, up. I thought the Algamon episode was up a point over the previous review.
Yeah.
Hikari in the Moving Forest dropped by over half the score. But the episode afterward, Bold Heracles Kabuterimon, went up 0.5. So I do think it's very interesting just to kind of see where my thought processes changed with foreknowledge of what's to come and kind of having foreknowledge of what's coming, but also then having the refresher of those episodes add context.
Yeah.
Hassan Terrell. Sonic the Hedgehog's birthday is coming up tomorrow morning.
Technically, it's after midnight here, so happy birthday, Sonic.
Yeah. do 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 do. Happy birthday, Pulsemon. The Omegamon episode went up a point. 62. The Shakomon, no, the Eldradimon Up a Hill episode went up a point.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's interesting.
yeah, but the Shakomon episode dropped too.
Mm.
But then it's just down, no change, down, down, down. So I don't know. I think
But overall, your score did go up.
overall the score went
Not
up.
by much,
No.
but you still technically liked it better.
Yeah, and that's
That's because you weren't on your own watching it and filled with rage.
exactly. Exactly. And I think, if anything, that shows that my experiment for this watch along of the show was a success.
Mm.
Because it did prove, or it actually gave tangible, evidential,
Yeah.
tangible, evidential, well, not proof, but results.
Yeah.
Tangible, evidential results that actually watching it with somebody else, talking about it, going back and forth, and not just, oh, why is Tai Chi everywhere? For 60 episodes. Marginally changed the score.
Yeah.
So a lot of my points and problems with the shows, perfect. AJ
I'm
and
more
perfect.
focus. What is that last word?
Entertainment prawn.
It does say that. Okay, I
Yeah.
thought my glasses were blurring
No.
it together.
Like, yeah, so it's like, even if the score only went up by 0.07 points, it is still a change in result from rewatch, discussion, banter, back and forth. Trying to stay away from YouTube note words. It let
that through.
that through. It has stopped you commenting for less.
Yeah. The word idiot gets stuck behind
Yeah,
the thing, but
that's okay.
okay.
Sure, YouTube. So I just kind of wanted to share that with you guys, because
Look at you and your character growth.
the experiment I think the experiment was a success, and that brings joy to my knowledge. No, genuinely, that brings joy to my knowledge that there is tangible, evidential results for what I was experimenting with this rewatch, and that's amazing.
Mm.
I would love to do this again with, like, Appmon or Ghost Game or one of the other shows a couple of years from now.
Mm.
You know, eventually we'll probably have to revisit the shows
Eventually, Ghost Game will have a 20th anniversary.
Yeah, right? So I'd be very curious to see, like, even in 2030,
Oh, sorry, that would be hilarious.
you know, maybe in, like, when Ghost Game is 10 years old or something,
Yeah.
you know, maybe we revisit it, or, you know, some choice episodes. And, like, Executioner. Is Executioner still really a 6, or was it just, oh my god, something's actually happening?
Yeah.
You know, stuff like that.
I don't know.
No, and I don't want to
we
overthink it.
haven't watched it since then either.
Yeah,
So.
exactly.
So it's still the 6 it is because I haven't seen it.
Yeah. But
It's that nostalgia.
yeah, but overall, I've just, I just wanted to share this with you.
You do need to hit save on it.
I do. Yeah, I just kind of wanted to share this with you and kind of give you a peek behind the curtain, so to speak, of, you know, just some of the thought process that goes into
Don't say
putting
that,
all of
Yuki.
this. Next year is Ghost Game's 5th on it. Oh my god.
No, it hasn't. No.
No.
Couldn't possibly be.
2026? Did Ghost Game come out in 20? No, Ghost Game did not come out in 2021.
22, surely.
22, surely.
You were.
We were in the other house. We reviewed it all from. I started it before I moved. Oh, maybe it was then.
You started. You moved in 22.
The dub should be out by then. Well, look, you know, if we ever do go back to Ghost Game, maybe experiencing the dub will give a completely fresh perspective on it.
That's true. Because I mean, that's technically what we did here by watching it all in Japanese.
Yeah.
So we go back and watch the ones like one, got a dub,
October 3rd, 2021 to March 6th,
wow, okay.
2023. Wow.
So you moved in 21 then?
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah.
I could have sworn you moved in 22.
No, 21.
Yeah.
But yeah, and the Time Stranger dubs. No, we're playing Time Stranger in Japanese because the Cyber Sleuth games are in Japanese.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna save that, and yeah, I don't think the score comparison needs to go into the Discord, but
No, because it would have to really be the whole
Oh.
thing.
so now I have to make an Adventure 02 ranking document.
Yeah.
I actually don't have one of those yet, so.
Hmm.
But now that we've actually finished it, how are you feeling? Like that it's done.
I'm
You've kind of
relieved and
we've reflected on it a bit. Like overall, like for like across the course of the show, is there anything that's kind of stuck with you, or you'd go back and watch clips of, or
Mimi stuff. Rosemon. Ties. But no, not really.
like was it
There
all
wasn't-
a write off for you, or
There's
was
not.
there anything redeeming?
You know, and I try to think back on really memorable moments. Nothing really properly comes to mind, to be honest.
Right.
Like, yeah, I mean, Taichi was fucking everywhere. What are your thoughts on South Park? We will answer that in a moment. Yeah, like nothing really sticks out as being good. The Faga stuff was stupid. Didn't amount to anything.
Yeah.
And Millenniumon was fine as a great catastrophe, and then they just ruined that. So like some of the villains, like Metaltronamon,
Yeah.
he was scary as hell.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Metal Tyrannomon was very imposing and scary. Yeah.
Then the traitor. I remember that very well.
Omegamon was a good boy.
He was a traitor.
He was a good boy. I won't have a bad word said against Omegamon.
Yeah. Ray of Truth says the best part of this show is that they kept bringing back a bunch of obscure Digimon that haven't been used in the past 15 plus years.
Oh yeah, stuff like it was good to see like stuff like Nohemon
I
or
like him.
the Akadechimon.
That
The
little guy in the
dinosaur,
mouth?
yeah.
Yeah.
The dinosaur that had the little dinosaur in its mouth.
Yeah.
Like stuff like that was very fun, I thought.
That was fun for me because I've only seen him on cards. And like seeing him in action was kind of funny.
Yeah. I mean,
I recognized him straight away because he's like, even in shadow, he's a little dinosaur inside a mouth.
yeah.
But yeah, but that episode, it wasn't really anything. It happened purely because Joe wanted some water. Was it Joe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I liked like later on, like the Crest Arc episode. I did like that Strabimon, like they brought Koji's actor back in to play Strabimon. I thought that was like a cute little wink and nod. Sora nearly dying randomly to an ice virus was, it gave Yoshino catching a digital virus somehow in Sabers. So, kind of a been there, done that kind of thing, but
yeah. Sorry, my brain was thinking of someone else in that cave. Didn't he still punch her in the face?
He tried to murder her. Yeah.
Yeah. Did he punch her while she was sick? Oh shit, she's waking up.
That I don't remember. I do
I
remember
don't think.
him,
I think I'd remember that fully.
I
but-
think I do remember him trying to do a murder though.
Yeah.
Um,
But yeah, like I remember stupid things.
foreshadowing her becoming as irrelevant as Yoshino.
Yeah, like I remember stupid things like how Yamato took her episode.
Yeah,
Uh,
because it's such a flagrant, like, Sora's doing all the work. She wants to protect Bokomon and everyone in the cave, and Yamato's like, I might tell you about my brother. Friendship Wolf! Hello!
yeah, like
What?
yeah, like I'm always gonna remember his zoom and enhance eyes into Joe's thumbs up from 10 miles away. Like stupid things like that stick out, but not because there was hardly any plot in this show at all. I did like that they did things like in the other show where like, why aren't you just flying there?
Yeah.
Why aren't you taking the eagles to Mordor? You know, but they,
Yeah.
they did that.
Yeah,
They-
I did like that about the show, where a lot of the practicality in... Oh, wait, we have a Birdramon.
yeah,
Yeah, let it hold a log that we can sit on and just take us there.
yeah. Yeah, the physics involved in that didn't make a lick of sense, but at least
It's animated.
at least they flew there instead of walking for another 10 episodes.
Yeah.
So, yeah, just stuff like that was better in that regard, I guess. But yeah, overall, I don't think I'd go back and watch any of this.
What about a lot of the... Like, it's a very gory show at the start. That kind of
Didn't-
levels out, but
Didn't Greymon get slashed in the belly by like a Seadramon?
yeah.
Yeah,
But,
and then he
like-
just healed.
Yeah. But, like, it's not like Ghost Game where, like, people die on screen. But
Yeah,
it's a bit darker in the beginning, mood-wise, and that kind of peters out later.
yeah, like the whole like I said, Metaltronmon was terrifying
Yeah.
in like a proper horror villain kind of way.
Yeah, and, like, Palmon nearly dies in her debut episode.
Yeah,
So that was kind of different.
yeah,
Or
but then it just
like,
shifts to
Metal
like,
Greymon putting a railgun down Groundramon's neck
mm,
and blowing him up from the inside.
mm.
Like, ow!
Like those are things I'll remember later on that stand out when something similar happens.
Yeah.
Not like, oh, it's like that time he did that with the railgun, or
Yeah, because I kind of liked what they were, like, setting up early on-ish, where the digital world was all about, like, survival of the fittest. Mon eat Mon, and you got to see a lot of that of, like, Digimon fighting for territory, or, you know,
That just all
like,
kinda went
one
away.
Digimon just literally eating the other to get stronger, and then eventually that just petered out, and that wasn't really a focus.
yeah.
I do wonder how much of this show was like that because it was being made during 2020. Look, I can't imagine that trying to make this anime during the pandemic was easy.
No.
I commend that the show just didn't get cancelled or put on indefinite hiatus. Because, like, Ghost Game went through 2 hiatuses.
Yeah.
Because
One for the hacking.
one for the hack, and then
Something else.
I don't remember what the other one was for.
Sports wrestling.
Was it the yeah, probably. But like that the show just didn't get put on hold indefinitely is a testament to their dedication to get this out.
Yeah.
But we do know things suffered for it, like Sephirothmon, Mugen Draymon. Like, we do know elements of the story suffered for it, but
And a lot of the animation suffered for it too.
oh yeah, because a
Yeah.
lot of the animation is just PNGs being dragged around the screen. Even the last episode, when like Omegamon's coming together and Taichi's holding the Digivice to him, he's just a cutout and he's being moved that way while Omegamon's being pulled that way.
Yeah, like you can always tell when they're moving a flat image instead of animating something.
Yeah.
Yeah. And look, I get it. Animation is hard and everyone gets lazy when they have
Just
to.
one hiatus.
Just one? Oh, okay.
Really feels like
Maybe
Ghost
we're just thinking of like over Christmas or something.
maybe, yeah.
'Cause it would, or was there a golden week or something?
Ray says, I noticed a vibe shift around episode 13. It felt like stuff got dropped after that. Yamato's early episodes felt like he was building up to a character arc and then it just suddenly stops.
Yeah.
It was a very long one.
It was like 5 weeks or something, wasn't it?
Something, yeah.
Yeah, but that's why we were saying earlier about Yamato. Like they try, like he starts off kind of lone wolfy, like he already has his Digimon.
Yeah.
Like he's already had an evolution and everything before we even meet him.
Yeah.
And Taichi's all happy, like, "Hey, friend from the internet, hi, you're my bestie now." Like he's chatting.
We have cool monsters. We're best friends.
Yeah, like he's chatting to Koshiro, going, "Oh, me and my friend," and Yamato's looking at him like, yeah, all right, whatever."
Yeah.
But then,
And
like, he learns about friendship, or he like realizes that these people are his friends in that stupid thumbs up scene.
Yeah.
And then he does it again. He learns it again, and then he learns it again, and they never actually, build it.
The other, like, I was just about to say there. Yamato with the... Oh, God, I forgot what I was about to say.
Yeah, YouTube ads are extremely loud.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Well, it's because do you know why? Because they want you to pay for premium. That's why.
Yeah.
But
make the ads as long and as obnoxious as possible to make you pay for premium. That's all it is.
Worked with Spotify.
Wait, Yamato, yeah, like he was all kind of moody and whatever. I forgot what I was going to say. I was
it something to do with Takaru?
No.
No.
I was literally just about to say something to you, and
as usual, I cut you off and made you forget.
You were in the middle of a sentence. It'll come back to me.
Yeah.
But I do agree, like, he does just kind of not want to be around the group anymore. Like,
he goes from having a different kind of personality to just fitting in.
Yeah.
And then he just blends in because everyone kind of blends in.
Yeah, and it is a very, like, rapid overnight change. And what I wanted to say was, like, to that, but I don't remember the immediate point I wanted. It'll come back to me. It'll come back to me.
100% though. Never plan to rewatch this show again.
No.
Unless you force me to.
I'm okay to not, even the dub.
I'd watch a couple of clips in the dub just to see how it was dubbed and what they sound like, but I wouldn't watch the whole show.
No, I've watched it twice now. I'm okay.
Yeah.
I've had my fill. Until 2030, I think I'll manage, or 2040, the 20th anniversary.
2 months is actually longer than I thought it was.
Felt way longer back then. Yeah,
it felt even longer because we were only getting one episode at a time as well. Like when we're watching it now, watching these shows right now, we're watching 3 at a time.
Yeah.
So Beat Break is going to be like that as well.
Oh yeah, Beat Break. Like going back to one episode a stream is going to be.
It's going to be interesting.
Oh.
But we get lots of other extra content with that because it's new.
Yeah.
Like we'll have they're not synopsis. Are they synopsis? Previews.
Yeah.
Yeah. That kind of stuff, and like loads of other stuff. Like we'll be predicting things, booking ourselves into corner, fantasy booking this, then trying to remind ourselves not to do that because what happened with Ghost Game.
Yeah. That will be like the important lesson of it. The Digivice. Yeah, like I hope the Digivice is the Digivice and the leak.
And merch, hopefully, yeah.
I really hope. I couldn't really do it with the Vital Bracelet because of the way the Vital Bracelet operates.
Yeah.
But I really enjoyed making the videos where I was playing through the 2020 Digivice and just going through all the different worlds and unlocking the evolutions and stuff. So I really kind of hope the Beat Break Digivice allows for something like that.
Can we get one with some memory in it and you can connect it to a computer?
Honestly, I'm gonna be 100%.
Can we get a Digimon Home?
So, the crossloader.
Mm.
One of my favorite things about the crossloader is that you can plug a memory card into it because it's got a slot for the code crowns when they were memory card shaped. So you can plug a memory card into it.
Code crowns?
Or the
Digimemories.
no, the Digimemories were the long ones, but it
they were the
also
long ones, yeah.
but it also took the zone code things.
Oh,
for the,
yeah.
Right. So you could plug those in, right,
Mm.
and that unlocked new stuff. But you could also plug in regular ass SD cards filled with music, and
It just worked like an old MP3 player?
yeah, the crossloader has a headphone jack.
Yeah.
So if we get an anniversary crossloader, I would love for them to bring that functionality back, but obviously like with USB cable because who uses like proper SD cards anymore?
Yeah.
That is one of my favorite things would be to just be able to play music through my actual like Digivice prop again.
Yeah.
Oh, it was such a fun feature.
With music and some like pedometer feature to
Yeah.
raise them up like the bracelets and like all the ones with the pedometer stuff in them. Like that would be great for actually going out and using.
Yeah.
Not sure if I said it earlier, but I watched this one with my mini Tamer's plush Leomon keychain.
No, yeah. Yeah,
I think you did say that, yeah.
Yeah, I think I remember seeing that on the Discord. But that's cute. But yeah, but I would love to be able to get the toy for whatever Digivice, the Beat Break Digivice is, sit it in front of a camera and just kind of click through it and play if it's like obviously if it's something
like old school streaming, pointing the camera at the screen, yeah.
But like obviously if it's something more like the Apply Drive, there's not a whole you can show off the sounds and that's kind of it.
Yeah.
Or the and you can't really with the Vital bracelet because that requires you moving and it has to read your pulse and it needs to know like your beats per minute. You
can't keep a camera on it when you have to shake your arm to pretend you're doing squats and stuff.
You didn't!
You didn't either. No, not at all.
I'm telling you, Senji. But yeah, I know. I do hope
it's so funny because it can tell that you're not doing certain things.
Oh yeah.
So you have to you can't just shake your wrist to make it think you're doing squats.
No,
you literally have to wave your arm so it thinks you're going up and down.
Yeah.
So you still get some kind of workout out of it, but
I would love some sort of toyeticness to it that we could share and do like a walkthrough or a playthrough of. But if it's something that's more akin to the Apply Drive or the Vital bracelet, that would not that it would be a shame, but I guess
the Vital bracelet was very hard to even capture on screen as well.
Sometimes just getting photos of things happening was a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
But
classic Wii Sports Gambit.
Yeah, I guess I'll just have to wait for because I never did a playthrough of the Digivice 25th. So maybe I just have to wait for my D3 one of those and do something like that again.
AJ always have that stanky arm going up from her model, yeah. Be fixing your hair and just all over the place.
Stanky? I'm not stanky. Thank you.
I said stanky arm, not stanky armpit. Let's not bring armpits into the conversation.
No, let's not.
Anime made it weird.
Yeah, anime. What is it with?
I keep getting Timu keeps sending me ads of a statue of a girl in a swimsuit, and she's like stretching out her armpit with her fingers, and I'm like, what is happening?
What is the armpit fetish?
I don't get it.
I don't know.
No.
Oh, anyway.
But look, there's little things here and there that stand out in this show, but overall, it was a big nothing.
Yeah.
It was a big nothing. It's like playing Bayonetta. You're like, what was the story? Uh,
David Bowie is her father?
yeah. It's like you played through that whole thing. What was the story?
That's
What
all
was
I
the
re-
plot? You
Yeah.
just remember the big, creepy upside down
The
angel
Yeah.
things, or the big, the jumping all over here, and
Yeah.
silly cutscenes, and
Yeah.
her being naked. You remember all the big things that don't actually matter.
Yeah.
And that's what you remember about this.
Yeah, it's not yeah. Look, I'm happy to have been able to review it a lot less angrily for the podcast, but I'm okay if I don't watch it ever again.
Yeah.
And I understand why they thought it necessary to make, but God, I got that protagonist special set with the reprint and that playmat and the long blue box thing. And it's so weird going Taichi, Daisuke, Takato, Takuya, Masaru, Taiki, Tagiru, Haru, who future potential.
Yeah.
Taichi.
Yeah.
And then Hero. It's
yeah.
It's just so weird now that we have like 3 Taichis.
now it's taking that word. Desmond tried to say it again.
Like we have 3 mainline Taichis. Adventure 99, Adventure 2020, and Adventure V-Tamer.
Yeah.
Like with 3 Taichis, do we need 3? Minimum? I'm guessing it's mainly because of the smell.
What?
The armpit thing.
Oh.
I don't get it. I don't understand it.
Getting ads about crypto. Does anyone else get that? Sometimes.
I get lots of gambling ads.
Yeah. I get those mostly though because they're Irish, not because of gambling. My ads have some porn in it. I get those ones for Love in Deep Space. Is that what it's called?
Make it time travel. You get 0, 2, Try, and Last Evolution keys in the Taichi. But at least they're all the same Taichi. Like 0, 2, Try, and Last Evolution are still Adventure 99 base universe Taichi.
Yeah.
They're not spin-off universe into the Taichi-verse Taichi.
Yeah. He's not several different Taichis. He's just
it's
one
just
of them
him growing up. Yeah. Like as a show.
I love that the show has done that.
Yeah,
I really do.
One of my favorite things. Try keys in a 0, 2 at the beginning. They might not be masterpieces in storytelling, but the idea that they weren't afraid, they would be now, hence why we got a reboot. But to have the original cast grow up with its audience, so to speak, it's a very courageous thing to do.
Marvel is still the undisputed king of the multiverse. No, they've gone too far.
It's all because
they've ruined it.
The only thing they know how to write anymore is multiverse stories.
Yeah.
Venomverse, Spider-Verse, like it's just so much. DC now has this thing which is like it's basically their version of the Marvel Ultimate Universe. And like but now it's also branching into they did do a V-Tamer chapter in 2020 that it was a crossover with colonoscopy. Yeah, I
haven't heard you call it colonoscopy in a while.
I have that issue of V-Tamer. It's in a box up in the attic.
We could put it in the attic.
It's in the attic, yeah, but I have it.
We could. Well, no, I suppose we have to read V-Tamer first. Don't we?
Yeah, we'll read. We'll get to V-Tamer eventually. Oh, there we go.
We would have been getting to it sooner. Only Beat Break was announced. Yeah.
Basically, yeah, we would have probably been getting to it after 02, but Beat Break is going to be a thing, and we're still doing Liberator, so I'm not doing 2 comics.
Yeah.
Although I will be honest, when we run out of anime, I want to do the Atmon or Cross Wars manga first,
Yes.
because we will have gone 99, 2020, 02, try, last evolution Kizuna, 02 the beginning. I do not want to look at Taichi or Daisuke for a year at least.
Oh yeah, same.
So we'll do every other manga
Yeah.
and then do V-Tamer last.
Yeah. Definitely.
Do not, yeah.
Yeah.
Oof.
We should do Atmon then Savers. Because
Well, Tamers doesn't have a manga.
did you not just say Savers?
No.
What did you say?
Atmon Cross Wars.
Cross Wars. Sorry, I meant to say Cross Wars.
There's a Digimon Adventure. Digimon Next is a manga that uses the Savers Digivices.
Mm.
It doesn't have a connection to Savers, but it uses the same Digivice because it came out
I
around
meant
the
to say
same
Cross
time.
Wars.
But so
Yeah.
could do that, but
I was gonna say we do Atmon first and then Cross Wars because that's the order we did them in anime.
yeah, sounds good.
We do everything backwards here.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it was kind of always the plan. Because I introduced you to Atmon while Ghost Game was airing because they were very similar.
Yeah.
And then we did Cross Wars and Tamers
Oh no.
against each other
Yeah.
because they're so different in terms of like their characterization and storytelling.
Mm.
Frontier and Savers were, at least until recently, the black sheep of the family, so it made sense to do them together. But if we were ever going to cover Adventure, it made sense to do like the story in one go.
Yeah.
Um,
Because they all are
connected.
woven.
Aside from Reboot, but it's all one continuing story.
Yeah, everything else is just one and one and one.
Yeah.
So it doesn't need to be done in any particular order.
No. Next was originally planned to be an adaptation of Savers, but Savers got delayed, so it became its own thing. How neat! Savers can't win. It gets delayed and then it gets cut early. Lovely. Savers cannot win.
Is Masaru, well, Marcus,
Yeah.
gonna be at that con that we're supposed to be going to?
Quentin Flynn was announced for it, yeah.
Yeah. I can't remember his name. Yeah.
So you could get him to like sign a card or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I met him.
You already met him, yeah.
Yeah, like, oh God, like 15 plus years ago at this stage. But
You go up and make him feel really old.
I could bring my Data Squad DVDs and go, here, look, the signature's kind of faded. Could you sign over it?
Yeah. Sign it again.
Yeah.
For free, please.
Yeah.
You're just filling it in. You're not actually signing it again.
No, the signature's fine.
I know.
Okay. So look,
I'm worried about what Yuki just said.
so am I. So I'm gonna take another quick BRB,
Mm.
and then when we come back, we'll do Discord. We'll do comments and Discord,
Yeah.
and then we'll get out of here
Okay.
because we are coming up on 6 hours.
Whoa.
I know it flew by.
It did, actually. Yeah, we've been sitting here.
The only time
We started at 9 o'clock, didn't
yeah,
we?
we did. We
Oh
started.
my God.
We started at 9 p.m.
Oh my God, it's
I-
3 o'clock in the morning.
I thought.
No wonder I'm hungry.
I know, right? I thought we'd be finished by like 1, but no. The only time
I feel like it was 1 o'clock. Like Lady Leoman was like, it's 1 a.m. I feel like that was like 2 minutes ago.
the only time Savers has had a win was last year with the Doki Doki novel. Karada.
I'm going to make a sandwich.
Right, guys, we'll take another quick BRB and then we'll see you in a minute. Yeah.
Say, hey, yeah.
Hey, yeah.
I said, hey, what's going on?
This BRB. Okay, so I'm back at least. Meg's making tea, so Meg will be back in a moment. But sleepy time soon? Oh, I know. I'm looking forward to getting to bed. Going till 3 in the morning was not the plan because we started early. I thought, okay, we'll be finished by like 1, half 1, but no. I'll be honest. I figured right now I would be playing Bravely Default. Um, because I'm trying to grind up Florum petals so I can get the unlockable costumes. So I thought, oh, okay, well, start at 9, finish at 1, and then I can play Bravely for a few hours and just grind the mini games so I can get the petals for the costumes. But clearly that didn't happen. Clearly that did not happen, so yeah. It's been fun though. Look, I'm I'm enjoying myself, so it's worth it. But yeah, I did not expect this. I did not expect this stream to be like 6 hours long. Yeesh. I was like, oh, it's only 2 episodes. We'll be fine. Like, I know we spent an hour and a half going through like Time Stranger and card game stuff, but still, I didn't think I didn't think we'd be here for another 4.5 hours after that. So, but we're nearly there. We're gonna look at stuff on Discord. We're gonna read comments, and then we'll finally be finishing up. Yeah, doing that for you now. Attitude in. So, like, I'll be back on tomorrow anyway with Cyber Sleuth. And then myself and Meg will be back on Wednesday for Liberator. I need to make the thumbnail for this week's Liberator. I haven't yet. That is Debug 13 and Chapter 15, Part 1. So that's going to be fun. I need to make the thumbnail for that. And then on Sunday, I guess, is going to be Debug. I don't know. I don't know if on Sunday we just do another Cyber Sleuth. Because there won't be another debug until like the following Wednesday.
Yeah.
And doing 15-2 on its own is a bit be a bit short and sweet.
We'll do both.
I don't know. I don't like that idea. Because it breaks up the numbering of both.
That's true.
I don't like that. It doesn't work for me, brother. You took so long, I thought you'd already been eating your sandwich downstairs.
I was making tea.
You can multitask.
I made the tea while I was making the sandwich to save time.
There's 2 novel chapters and 1 comic out right now. Okay. So Sunday then, like this day next week, we can do the other novel chapter. So Debug 14. Oh, Debug 14, yeah. And then 15-2. So cool. All right, so that's next Sunday. And then after that, then I don't know. I don't know how we. Yeah, that's why I'm saying. I saw that. When I was looking at you is because I was talking to you. Next week though, I have no idea. Do we just double up on Cyber Sleuth just to get the game done?
I like that idea because you do want to do Hacker's Memory.
Yeah, but yeah. So like next week,
When are you on call again?
like I was just about to get to that. The week of the 7th. So like this, like so next week, like the week of the 30th, we effectively have no content because we're not jumping into 02 immediately. We're gonna wait until I'm done with on call, so that we can just get a good run at it.
The Cyber Sleuth and I'll join in.
So yeah, the week of the 30th, we have no content.
3 Cyber Sleuth
Three Cyber Sleuth streams. Okay, fair enough. I guess that's the plan.
That'll get it done. Surely that'll get it done.
Sure. Yeah.
Is there enough left for 3 streams?
Oh yeah, because
Yeah.
like this week, tomorrow Cyber Sleuth stream is going to be all the Sio and the Demon Lord stuff. So there's that, and then just going back and finishing the stuff in the digital world, and then the game's over. So we have roughly a month if you want to get Hacker's Memory done before time. Yeah, it's just fitting Hacker's Memory in amongst Liberator and 02 and trying to get it all done. Our Liberator streams might have to go back to being twice a month because I don't, with the release schedule of like a debug one week and then a comic the next, like we'd be doubling up every 2 weeks anyway.
Yeah.
So
I don't mind if there's a gaming stream because we need a break.
How about emulating a 3DS game?
That didn't work last time.
I did try to emulate redigitize decode, and the emulator just did not like the opening cutscene. So I'm like, nah, I need to try and fix that
It
first.
didn't like any cutscene.
No.
Pretty sure you played a bit of it after
The video game itself worked great, but the cutscenes, it died.
Yeah.
Like those anime cutscenes at the start, it died a death. Whereas the gameplay itself was absolutely fine. It ran beautifully, but kind of need the story of the video game to tell the story of the video game. So, let's put Meg back on screen anyway. Just play a YouTube video version. See, I did think that. I don't know. I'll see. My computer's older than it was when I got it, or older than it was when I initially tried to emulate, and now it just panics even by streaming. So I don't know how emulation will hold up. We'll see. I
disappeared because I'm eating a sandwich. I didn't want you to watch me eat.
Yeah, look, if I go back to redigitize, I'll work that out, but that will be at this stage that will be post Time Stranger, post Next Order if that gets a card set. I'll have to do Next Order again just to, because the only reason we're doing Hacker's Memory this year and not 2 years from now for its 10th anniversary is because of the Hacker Slumber Pack. So that's the only reason we're doing it so early.
We could do a stream of me trying to play Next Order. Shut up! No, you can't go to the toilet. You just went.
Then you get a training mistake and you lose your evolution.
Mm-hmm.
It does not go the way you want. Uh,
You're just here for moral support, but I have to figure out the game.
yeah. There's math involved, right, with the training?
Yeah, that ain't gonna work, so that'll be hilarious. Watch Meg fail miserably at next door. That could be a fun stream.
So we go from making Meg read to watching Meg fail.
Yes.
Or Meg fails at.
Yeah.
Okay. Might be onto something there. It'd be different, for sure.
Mm.
Right.
Like I could only do it for like an hour. But yeah.
Alright, do you want to do comments then, or Discord first?
Comments. We usually do comments first.
Okay.
YouTube said no.
Basically, yeah.
But it was a nice sandwich. What date is it right now?
23rd. I got a notice from DHL. The order from Omegamon shipped.
Yay!
I didn't get the email from Omegamon yet, but DHL said that they have it. It'll be here by Thursday.
Wow.
Well, probably Wednesday because it's Japanese time, so it's the 12 hours ahead. So probably be here Wednesday. So I've been posting some cards up on the community thing, just
I read that wrong.
as extra interaction.
It's S-or.
Yeah,
I read as like
senior or sir,
sister.
sister.
Like
Not super rare.
not super rare. And then because Digimon, my brain was like, why would Ree be a sistermon?
Alright, so so I put up the Ree and Lord Nightmon cards that we're getting. And Ali said, surprised that Ree isn't a super rare, but I'd rather her not get an alternate art of her possibly putting Yuko in a bad spot. Her effect of deleting a tamer fits her well of how many times she tries to do it. And apparently she can delete booster 10 Nene cards. Nene never really can catch a break with all these Nightmon screwing her over. Then the Lord Nightmon art definitely captures the intensity of the Digimon appearing in the real world.
It does.
Yeah.
Like the big huge one crashing down and the smaller ones just oh.
Lady Iliomon mentions like in the comment section earlier, sounding like a mix of My Valentine and Juko Enoshima.
And we shut that down.
Yeah.
She could never sound that good.
No. Desmond says her fake cute voice is all over this card.
Oh, it is.
It
You
is.
can hear the behind, the.
Yeah, the fake flirtiness.
Mm.
For the post about the Astra cards, Ali says the cards definitely capture the mood of the Musimon line. Just play out a lot of Digimon cards so we have a party. Then I liking how they captured Uranusmon Awakening. Playing a Digimon and then giving it a free link card allows for an easy app fuse in a way that he awakens the potential for Appmon. Desmond also commented saying, are you going to get this card? We know you want to. Also, no Uranusmon. I'm like, yeah, Uranusmon is the 4th card on the post. Noreru, Norunai, Cho Noreru.
People are still going on your other video about how the American songs are better than the Japanese audio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, that's what your point when you were saying earlier, and I'm like, oh no, people have never
They're
moved.
still locked in and
Yeah.
haven't moved on, yeah.
I put up the Moonmon cards. Desmond says Moonimon. Ali says presumably Sayo will be secret rare in this set. I think that's a given at this stage.
Yeah.
Well, looking forward to Dianamon versus Close in episode 17 or 18 of Liberator. So we'll go through Desmond's comments on the original reviews first.
Yes.
So for the original review 3 years ago of episode 66 of 2020.
You didn't even give it a quip or anything.
Nope.
You hated it by now.
Oh yeah, no, I was done. Yeah. Desmond says, it's time for the final fight with Diablo. I mean Abadomon. But hey, he understands the Omegamon craze and became one to fight. Actually, isn't a bad person. It's different from the other 2 fights. I wish it was like the second time they used Omegamon. Yeah.
Yeah, basically what
Like
we
if he
were
turned
saying.
up in episode 2 and then they spent the show going, like referencing like what was that, and then they found the power to summon him again in this.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be great because you've kind of spoiled it with episode 2. Still be better.
I'm just reading Justin's comment there from 3 years ago.
Wow, what if
I also gave this episode 2.
Yeah.
The reason for that being they pretty much repeated what they did with Millenniumon. The children and their Digimon get trapped in a pocket dimension.
Yeah.
Difference was where Greymon and Metal Garurumon are fighting this time with 2 Holy Digimon.
Yeah, no, it is. It's just a Millenniumon fight, except War Greymon isn't tanking everything. So.
And Pedja asked back then, are you going to do a video when you look at all the scores you gave to give the show a grade? You've gone way above and beyond from that comment now.
Yeah. That's already done, Pedja, my friend.
And Sleek was asking, are you going to do a review video on the whole series as a whole? Did you do that?
No, I wanted to
I guess the finale video would have been that.
Yeah, I wanted to do a rewrite of the show. You know, let me have a go because I'm a smart arse. But yeah, that's just I ended up disliking the show so much. I never made a point of making the time to do it. And at this stage, that would just be a Patreon goal. So, you know. The original review of the final episode.
Not even a quick, like, finally it's over.
No,
or...
just finale.
Yeah.
I wanted to be episode 120 of the original podcast.
And we're what now? Today?
389.
389?
So 269 episodes later. Nice. It's time for the final Digivolution. Oh, it's just a slide evolution. The first time seeing Alter S in anime form. Now this is a prequel to the legendary Battle and Cross Hunters. Now it's time for Ghost Game's dub. Honest AJ wants to see Ghost Game.
Let me see
that next. Also, Wormmon was the OG partner back then. Wormmon is still my OG partner. I never gave up on Wormmon.
He's on the desk, you just can't see him right now.
Yeah, Navimon's just my buddy. You know? But yeah, so that was it. The comment from Ali. Yeah, because Ali went through all the them as well.
Made me like Joe and Mimi, but in turn made me feel neutral towards Sora. I mean, she wasn't in it enough to have an opinion of her.
No. But like all of those old episodes now are members only.
Yeah.
So the reviews that we've just done are the ones to focus on. They're the ones in the playlist.
Yeah.
Speaking of playlist, do you know what I also get to do when this is over?
What?
Actually, I could probably do it now.
What?
So I go to content here,
Mm-hmm.
and I go to playlist. I go to edit. I get to change ongoing to complete.
Yeah, there you go.
Save.
Nice.
We started on episode 334.
Okay.
That's not awful. Like, so 55 episodes brings us to today between Original Adventure, Liberator, and this.
Yeah.
So that's not a bad, like, since October.
Yeah, see, my brain is thinking, but how? There's 67, but we watched 3 a show.
Yeah. That was episode 3. Yeah, so that was for the podcast. episode 334 of the podcast. Which, cool. Right. So there was... Alright, so here's last week's watch-along video. Lady Leomon says, "Thank you for another great live stream. Can't believe the next one will be the last one of Adventure 2020. Where has the time gone? Stay safe, stay cool, and hug your fur babies." Oh, edit. "Since you shared your favorite Digimon of each episode, I'll do the same." Wow, okay.
Okay, let's go.
Haven't seen a comment do this in a while. Lady Leon says, "Episode 63, it's a tie between Nightmon and the baby Bodemon. The former because I like to imagine he's done this before and is just like at the yeah, go on in phase of his guard career. And Bodemon because he's the baby. Brave little baby." 64, Devimon showing up to taunt and or encourage Patamon and Takaru was just funny. Anyone else disappointed by Deathmon? You mean
Plankton?
Plankton?
Yeah, he looked like Plankton.
I was hoping for more of a Reapermon looking design. Or Gokumon. Episode 66, Leomon, who is still alive! And he was FaceTiming the kids. Honestly made me laugh. Special shout out to Commandomon too, who was the goodest boy helping Agumon and friends reach the kids. Yeah, thank you. We we've always encouraged that kind of let us know what you liked and disliked stuff in the comments, so thank you for that.
Yeah, thank you. Sorry, I'm saving an image of Plankton so I actually remember to do this freaking meme that I keep talking about.
Fair enough. Outside of Liberator comments, which we will obviously be catching up to on Wednesday, that's that's it. We're done. That is the mailbag for Adventure. The Liberator comments again we will do on Wednesday. Because that's how that works. So let me close off the YouTube. Let me just say viewer posts. Is there anything? No.
Don't forget you can post in there now, guys.
Yeah, definitely make viewer posts and we'll read those out on stream as well. All right. So let me bring up
Desmond said no for the Ghost Game comment. We can post anything, said Yuki.
within reason.
Within terms of service.
Within terms of service. Right.
When I was in high school, a friend of mine wrote a short story called "When You Give the Lunch Lady a Sandwich."
What the?
Was it like a fan fiction type story? Or like a wholesome story?
Or like a Persona thing? Was he trying to social link with the lunch lady?
Kind of goes down to fan fiction, doesn't it?
Alright, so we're in the Liberator thread. Yuki armpit.
Yeah. At least she's not stretching it out with her fingers.
No,
But they did that on purpose, definitely. Is she in a towel?
No, it's her it's her regular outfit. She's just not wearing the giant jacket.
Oh, okay. I feel like I've just not seen her without the jacket before, I guess.
Yeah. It's not even her sporty summer outfit that she was imagining. It's just
looks like she's wearing a towel over her bra.
a little bit. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. If she left her jacket off, her and Nokia together would be scandalous. I mean, Nokia would have to lose the cardigan, but yeah. Or no, it's a jacket. It's not a cardigan. So if the two of them took their jackets off,
Check it off.
yeah, scandalous, absolutely scandalous. So happy birthday, Yuki.
Happy birthday, Yuki.
So Yuki is now a spry 20-year-old. So we have a social post. Zenith loves gyudon. Zenith loves gyudon, or beef bowl. Those of you who have read the web novel will be in the know. If you haven't read it yet, check out Side Story Debug 11-1.
It's like AG wanted was a pork.
Yeah. So we got our Mother Eater card.
Damn.
She's a Digitama.
Oh,
with
okay.
a play cost of 20.
Wow.
Like, what?
20.
That's disgusting.
Oh.
Ito Hiro really coming in clutch with this artwork.
Mm.
It's amazing.
She also looks like, with the handout,
Yeah.
under the play cost of 20, she's kind of going, what the fuck?
Right?
What?
So, uncommon. So, okay.
Hmm.
During the breeding start of your main phase, look at your Digi-Egg top card. Among them, you may place Mother Eaters as this Digimon's top Digivolution card. Then, if this Digimon has 10 or more Digivolution cards, you may play 3 Mother Eaters from its Digivolution cards without paying the costs.
I don't understand.
So, at the start of your main phase, look
Yeah.
at the top card of your Digi-Egg pile.
Right.
Among them, you may place Mother Eaters. So if it's a Mother Eater, you put it on top of your current Digivolution stack.
Oh, okay.
And then, if this Digimon has 10 or more cards, you may play 3 Mother Eaters from the Digivolution. So, you can stack, like, a card. You can stack a card on top of itself, like
Yeah.
Pyramidimon in the close
Yeah,
battle.
yeah.
You can just play 3 of those out of the stack.
Right. See, with the way I read that, I'm doing math problems with English in them. I read it the whatever your baby form is that comes out of it, you put the Mother Eater on top of that.
No.
And then if that Digimon can digivolve 10 times, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Nobody can digivolve 10 times.
No.
I got really confused there. Yeah, no, now I get what you mean. Yeah.
Breeding. All turns. All of your Mother Eaters in the battle area are treated as having 16,000 data points. On play, delete one of your opponent's Digimon.
Eat it.
Literally, yeah. So, geez, on play. So, this would also count for here. So, if you can play 3 Mother Eaters from the Digivolution stack, 1, 2, 3, delete
That's
1, 2,
three.
3.
Yeah. What if they have nothing to delete?
Oh,
It
then
doesn't go for
just-
security or
there's-
anything?
No, there's just no target then.
Nothing to do. So how do you get the play cost?
Oh, you don't. You manipulate its effect.
Right.
Yeah, you manipulate the effect. Nobody is paying 20 for this.
Yeah.
So no level because it's treated as a Digitama. Then it's inherited effect. Breeding all turns once per turn. When any of your Eater trait Digimon would leave the battle area from other than by your effects, you may place them as this Digimon's bottom Digivolution cards. So if your opponent's getting rid of your Eaters, your
Right.
mother just absorbs them back in.
Oh, okay.
So that's really fun.
Yeah. I don't think I'll ever be able to play that. That's
No,
very
I
complicated.
want to see this deck in motion. I want to see
I
how
want to see
this...
someone else do it. Yeah.
Right. But a play cost of 20, Jesus Christ, that's insane. As a shock, clearly like no one's gonna do it, but
Mm.
then again, some mad lad might. So
Mm.
in the gaming thread, there's more. Will NPC Digimon who appear in the work join the ranks? In addition to Mr. Hara's helper as a guest, it's also possible to train because it's also the evolution. Okay, Google Translate is not our friend here. Basically, almost all Digimon that appear can be cultivated.
Mm.
However, there are Digimon whose size changes when you join the group. There's an individual difference in the size of the Digimon in the setting. So basically, if the Digimon is a kaiju in the story mode, when you raise it, it's going to be scaled down.
Yeah.
That's how I'm reading that.
Mm.
Is there an
When it's the enemy, it's big and scary. When it's yours, it's normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there an online? No. There's no online.
No.
Which is interesting because even Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory had it wasn't great, but you could still go on and do battles and you could unlock accessories for your Digimon or Kisuke in it. You could unlock new costumes and things. So interesting that there's just no.
They weren't ours. It
No.
took too long for this game to come out.
That could be it. Yeah.
No, we're not adding any more.
It might be something that gets patched in later, but
Mm.
right now, no, there's no online element. Could it be that Jupitermon is the evolution of Aegiomon, or are you new to Digimon?
Hmm.
When it appeared in a past app called Digimon Crusader, it was the evolution of Aegiomon, so some fans predict that. How Jupitermon is depicted in this game, please play and check it out.
Stop asking me about spoilers.
In the real world, it seems that Shinjuku and Akihabara are set, but what is the proportion of exploring the real world and digital? The main focus is the digital world. Sometimes it's like returning to the real world and heading to the digital world again when the exploration and story progress. By the way, even in the real world, battles with Digimon can occur. Sure. Yeah, Google Translate is not this article's friend.
No.
I
saw that.
No, right. Well, look, we'll just get into artwork. So there's a lot of fun ones here. Oh yeah, we gotta go all the way back here.
Mm. Oh god,
Yeah.
there's a lot.
So we saw Yukimi Snow Leopardmon last time, did we? Or is that
We
new
did
for
not.
you?
The one above it we saw, and I'm not looking at it again. Don't make me look at it again.
Oh, the Tono-san? Yeah.
Yeah.
Tono on my
Stop it! Stop it! No! No.
Till
No.
like Gecko.
No. Don't make me punch you.
So, Skull Seedramon fan art.
Very nice.
Very intimidating. I love it.
Yeah.
That is by Barlume.
Barlume. At Barrelzar. That's hard to say. Barrelzar.
Barlzar. Dinomon versus Rust Tyrannomon.
Well, that could be fun.
And that's by Richie Rich. On or
One can't
One
draw.
Can't Draw. Richie Rich on VGen. More
Ooh,
Skull
that's nice.
Seedramon. So people have really taken to this design.
I like the color of him there.
By 765 Nanami. There.
This is the other way.
So this is the card from the other perspective.
Yeah. Well, I'm not looking at your butt.
No, I want to be that Pulsemon. So, B Boncho Leomon gets stalked by Darkdramon. Gets stalked by Valdermon. Let them get into a battle while you run away.
Oh, the sleepy tail man.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
So, for those who don't know, basically the joke here is he's trying to avoid getting turned into Jogress fusion because he becomes Chaosmon with either one of these. So he's trying not
I like
to...
his face. He's real proper cat-like there.
Yeah, his face is pretty good. I do enjoy this. So someone stole your idea.
Why is he filthy?
Because he's the world's okayest assistant. I mean, it would be rude of me to say stole. I mean,
Yeah.
how many people looked at Assistant Terriermon and went, yeah, but what if it was Lotmon?
Yeah, exactly. And how many people just look at...
He also works for fake Agumon expert. I think it's hilarious.
Like, everyone looking at the Digimon with the little jackets or the little hats or the going, I want my one to wear that.
Right. So,
I swear I will finish that coat this week, though.
So, real awesome Megidramon.
Wow. Oh, that's cool. I love the backgrounds.
Yeah. The 3D-ness of Megidramon here is so good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah. That is by Blymead. Or Svisen.
F. Siben.
Yeah, F. Siven. Sure. Blymead. Uchiha Jake. Is this Sakuyamon?
Ooh, pretty.
Very pretty, yeah.
Mm.
I love the colors.
Yeah, the colors are very good.
It's almost like pop art.
Mm.
Nimaj with a Skull Seedramon.
What did that say? New Skullboy is dope.
Yeah, new
New
Skelly
Skella
Boy.
Boy.
New Skelly Boy is dope.
Nice.
So we have a Gargoylemon, who we haven't seen like in forever.
Hmm.
By Legendary Tamer.
It's just Devimon with a
But
no, not Devimon.
wait, that might not be Gargoyle. I might be mixing that up with something else.
He looks like Devimon, but with a bulge instead of a head.
Chibi Medusamon.
Ah. The little snakes.
The snakes all doing a blep. That is by Gen C Zilla.
Gen C Zilla. Zilla?
Gangzilla maybe.
Hmm.
Uh, little Harrismon in a sun
In his sun hat,
in his sun
drinking
hat.
his tea, I guess.
Gotta stay cool in this really hot weather.
Mm-hmm.
Digital Itachi.
Itachi 7.
Uh,
I thought that was his butt. I thought he was doing a very different pose.
do you think he was doing the twerk?
Yep. Yep. I thought that was butt cheeks I was seeing.
No.
I thought he was facing the other way.
Very pronounced bulge though.
Yeah.
I love the War Greymon and Metal Garurumon keychains.
Mhm.
Metal-
They look like they just saw what I saw.
Yeah. So Zookeeper Game, Proud 62 did that one.
Poor Sharkman, no one cares about it. Skull Seedramon, River of Evil. There he is. Man. Can't blame them. Skull Seedramon.
Digiangmon.
Digiangmon?
That name is not familiar.
I made this into reality. That I did. Well, I mean, I didn't make the Lotmon. We bought the Lotmon, but oh, that's pretty cool. That'd be a good playmat.
Yeah. So that's Barlzar's image completed.
Oh, okay.
So the other one.
Desmond said bear butt. No,
So-
he has pants.
So that's the original.
That's that one. Yeah.
Um.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, that'd be a great playmat.
Then let's see Capri or Capri. So we have a Queen Beemon. We have a Queen Beemon riding on Alphamon. Then we have a Queen Beemon riding on Alphamon, riding on Abatamon Core.
Okay. How do you write on inside a mouth?
Because magic.
Does the head mouth have a tongue?
I really don't want to know. Here, have a Greymon.
Ooh, cool. Oh, he's coming out of the screen.
By Zeze. So D Clarette doing a Medusamon.
She winning at her game?
I think she is.
Or her crush texted her back. I can see her underwear.
Yep. I mean, it's D Clarette. You've seen their artwork.
Oh, okay.
Sayuri D. Into the Aguverse.
Into the Aguverse. Wow. Oh my god, look at the wanted poster.
Oh, you know what?
That's a good way to include him.
Interesting to see it get referenced at all.
Yeah, that's a good way to include him.
So let's see, we've
because you know people would be like, "Hey, where's this one?"
Yeah.
What are the long ones?
I don't know.
The ones with the long faces.
Honestly, I don't. I don't.
They worry me.
But I love that the one from the competition packet made it in as well.
Yeah.
Black Agumon X. The Digimon Next Agumon with the gem in its arms.
What's that?
That
looks like a stapler.
Or a plug. Maybe it was a charger or
Maybe
something.
it's a charger, yeah.
A really deflated balloon.
The
The Miku Nendoroid. The Black Savers Agumon, black regular Agumon.
I like this Saber's Agumon just
Oh, flying off in burst mode.
Yeah, flying off in burst mode.
The Agumon from the end of 02's epilogue,
Yeah.
the
Little
briefcase.
suit.
Santa Agumon, Charmander, makes sense. Commandramon, Punk Agumon.
There's bits of the toy Omegamon everywhere. Like,
Yeah,
there's a bit of his head, and there's some more Lego blocks.
there's a lot in here. There's a lot of there's a lot of funny in here. I dig this.
There's a little witch Omegamon.
Yeah.
In the shadows.
Agumon expert and fake Agumon expert.
Why is there a Digitamamon?
Because he's just hiding among the Digitama. This is all good. It's all very cute.
Yeah.
The Samurai Agumon is here. Savers Agumon X is here, I guess. Yeah, this is
really good.
yeah, it's all fun. And then Festus Flare. Can't wait for the Beat Break news. We'll probably get the main partner's name and maybe some other partner Digimon. Here's hoping for another great season. And he's just wrapped around this Wargreymon bust.
Hmm.
Little gecko friend.
It's gonna be fun.
Helium. What's up, Mirai-tan? Hey. Does that mean you're gonna call me Master? What's going on, Mikagura? The fortune-telling store is bankrupt or something?
What?
She's just like Despicable Me too.
I haven't seen Despicable Me too.
Is she talking to herself here?
I guess.
Hey, look, I'm down for Maid Mirai.
Yeah.
I'm not against it.
She's against it.
All right, so I gotta be careful here. Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we go. Perfect.
So from Super Mondo Beat, taking this screenshot here of Yuki on the ladder, they extrapolated it into making her kind of pole dancey,
Hmm.
and then a Terriermon assistant just just throwing that cash, dance baby dance. So
Oh, I'll have to watch that other episode. As much stuff is going on in that image, look how pointy her knee is. That is is she Centralmon?
she's Central Mom.
Knees are not that pointy. She secretly has the ice boots under there.
Oh yeah, yeah. She's got pointy elbows too, so it
Yeah.
could just be
I know it's just the art style, but
that's for
dear lord, that's pointy.
It's if Terriermon gets too close, she can jab him.
Yeah.
Keep your
No
distance.
touchy.
Yeah, that's it. Those are no touchy spikes. I cannot show this one on stream.
No, you cannot.
Um.
Was there art in the 2020 thread?
Oh yes. So, the final art batch. So we have a Abotomon.
Hmm. Okay.
Yep.
When were they wearing those?
They weren't. Agumon and Taichi going off on their next adventure.
Aw.
The show was over. Social artwork. And then
What day is it? It's Sunday.
technically it's Monday right now, but
Yeah.
yes. And then there's just this artwork of is he about to shoot Taichi and Yamato out of the cannon? What is going on here?
I don't know.
Well, it's interesting artwork. +1 from Yoshiyama Yu, who worked on the OP and did key animation and layouts in various pieces. So this might have just been one of those splash screens that was meant to look cute,
Yeah.
where they're like hiding out in the head, like it was like Takato's hiding place or something.
Yeah. It's like one of the sparkles made it in.
Yeah. And you can say it's perfect way to end the show. I mean,
AJ is giving up.
I mean, I could probably edit this for the overall scoreboard
Yeah.
and put that in.
Do.
Well, this is the rounded off one, but for the other sheet.
Yeah.
Um,
Just put the 2020 final scores in there.
oh, okay. Yeah, that works. Okay. Yeah, I'll fix that.
Because we're not mad at the other shows.
No,
Well, some of them we are. But
some of them. We're not as done with them.
no. Like, I'd probably watch Young Hunters again if I had to.
I think
We've
that's
done
everything.
a Tamers retrospective, haven't we?
No,
No?
don't
Ah,
give them ideas.
crap.
Oh, okay.
Why did I say
memes.
that out loud?
So memes.
Memes. Yeah, that's the last one we saw.
Ah!
That's
So-
even funnier thinking about that video with the child in it earlier. Just replace that cutesy little image of the little girl just with that mouth.
Nokia. She also uses a phone.
Mhm.
Coincidence? I think not.
That looks more like a razor though.
They forgot about these 3 dragons. So Gumdramon's at the bar, Gamamon's just
Aw.
depressed and beaten up, and Agumon's just taking off the wrist straps because they only care about the other one.
Oh. Oh. Why Sonic the Hedgehog in the hashtag?
Is he? Oh yeah.
Time Stranger hashtag Sonic the Hedgehog.
Leviamon was too stunned to speak.
Why the long face? Does Bagmon have a long mouth as well like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
New Deep Saver in this economy. I don't play with you anymore. We got Skull Seedramon now. Evil Seedramon. The cooler Evil Seedramon. Getting overshadowed by an orange recolor.
Oh.
Cool.
Yeah. Machine Dream. Yeah. There it is.
There he is. So I think that's everything.
Yeah.
That's
That is everything.
as
2020 is dead. Rejoice. Woohoo! Sorry, I knew it was going to do that, but I wanted to jump anyway.
no patience to just let me click away from things.
Oh. The evil has been defeated.
Yeah. Why is that? Oh, doesn't like me uploading when I'm in full view for some reason.
That's really weird.
Yeah. Oh.
Remember, kids, when you're feeling down, just head to the bar. Woohoo! Look at the other screen for a second and look at your hand. Don't move your arm, but look at your hand. Oh, you're not doing it now because you moved. It looks like you, because Kyoko's on the screen,
Yeah.
it looks like you're fumbling around in her underwear. Your hand cuts off.
Oh, right. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. I see what you mean.
I'm going to show chat by taking a picture.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if you can show that off, but
There's a very obvious joke there that can be made, and I'm not going to because, oof.
where will I put this?
Aha.
2020. uh, is it a meme?
Yeah.
On photos?
I don't know. I don't know.
That's the art, I suppose.
Just chat and banter, I guess. Or
But it's spicy. You have your hand in her underwear.
Fine. Whatever. Are we still live? We are. We're finishing up now. Nearly 7 hours.
I know, right?
So enjoy it, because I don't know if they'll be this long ever. Well, once we start 02,
Yeah, they probably will.
but the next couple until then will they definitely won't be this long. So Liberator on Wednesday. So Cyber Sleuth tomorrow.
Yes.
Liberator on Wednesday. Liberator on Sunday, and then a week of Cyber Sleuth to finish the game. Then we're taking a break, and then we're getting into 02.
Mm-hmm.
Alongside potentially Hacker's Memory and more Liberator. I don't know. It really depends on what the Liberator releases look like. For how we continue to cover that going forward. We might just have to we might do 2 Hacker's Memory days, but when Liberator, there's enough content for it, swap out one of the Hacker's Memories for a Liberator.
Yeah.
Or something. I don't really know yet.
Yeah.
Cards subject to change. I gotta work all that out. But
Sorry.
it's the end of 2020 as we know it. I want to thank each and every one of you who were here for it from start to finish. Jesus, Meg, chill the fuck out.
Sorry, I missed the button.
Chill the fuck out. I'm trying to say goodbye.
I know, I can't help it. I missed the button that time, so they heard that one. Sorry.
Can't take her anywhere.
I'm sorry, all the windows are open.
Can't take you anywhere.
You didn't take me anywhere. I'm at home. Okay, go on.
Right. Anyway. So, card subject to change on how we're going to start working things once we get into 02. Liberator, we're going to be caught up on everything Liberator by next Sunday. That will be readily available up to that point. After that, then again, it is just card subject to change. Even if we're still doing one debug and one half of a chapter, I don't want to get Liberator into a scenario where we're just doing it as it releases, because those streams will be incredibly short, because we will read a debug and then leave. Read half of a chapter and then leave.
There's not entirely a lot to discuss with half a chapter.
No.
The streams would end up being as short as some of the Seekers ones.
Yeah. So they, we could be looking at like an hour and a half. Get in, read. Well, I know, maybe 2.5 hours, because we spend an hour and a half bollocksing around at the start of a stream with like card game stuff, video game stuff, all that.
Yeah.
Before we get to the actual main
I
topic.
believe that's called reading the news.
Yeah, bollocking about. So the streams could potentially still go, like, once we get the news stuff out of the way and then we get started on the main topic, there isn't a whole lot of main topic to cover. So
there will be a goodbye.
There will be a goodbye.
I was also giggling while you were talking because Desmond said, "Isn't it already the end of 2020? It's 2025."
Yeah.
So we finally got over 2020. We can really leave it in the past now.
Yeah. So, obviously on Discord and like YouTube community and Blue Sky, will keep people abreast of what way the scheduling is going to work. But for now, just we'll worry about this week for now, and then everything else is superfluous. So Cyber Sleuth tomorrow, Liberator on Wednesday, Liberator on Sunday, and then we'll just take the rest of it as it comes. So we won't worry too much about it now.
Yes, abreasted.
Yes, abreasted. You are sufficiently abreasted.
You're sufficiently breasted.
I could go bigger though.
Me too. Not in that jacket, you couldn't.
No, not in this jacket. Ah. So
You can tell it's 4 o'clock.
yeah, it is 4 in the morning. So thank you all again for joining us on these adventures. 99, 2020. The comparisons are now done. The reviews are now done. It's all in the bag. I want to go to bed. But we do start on a new adventure in a couple of weeks with Digimon Adventure 02. So please join us for that and let the good times continue to roll. Until then, thank you each and every one of you. Thank you for the chats tonight. Thank you for the super chats tonight. Thank you for the likes, the everything. Mwah. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night, depending on where in the world you've been watching this from. My name is AJ. That was Miss Megmon. And we will see you. I will see you tomorrow. Ta-ra for now.
Bye. Love you.
Take care, everyone. And get out of here.